You ready? And let me move that out of the way. That over here. Hello, hello, hello. I got something on my screen. Hello, hello. Nobody is yapping yet? Nobody? Absolutely nobody? Well, nobody's in the chat. Nobody's here. What do you think? Do you love me? Kisses? Kisses? Yeah. Howdy doody. Hello, Kelly. Hi, Jeannie. Kathleen. Hello, hello. Hello. I got to bring up the channel on this side. There we go. Now I can see everybody so much better. Yeah, when I look over on this screen, I can see better. You'd think I'd switch screens or something, right? But this one's always behind a little bit. So Bonbon's in here, Jeannie's in here. Of course, Nightbot's in here, right? So how is everyone? We survived the storm last night. I survived it thanks to all those that hung out with me in the darkness. So thank you for that. I know Jeannie was there. I think Kelly was too. Kelly might have been there. Who was there? I can't remember. Bonbon, maybe? That was insane. So I'm making little beanie hats for babies. Yeah. One the On Addict is doing a campaign. I guess you'd call it a campaign of getting a bunch of baby beanies for the nursery at the hospital where he's at. So I figured I'll go ahead and use up some of the yarn that I'm not going to use and make up some beanies. Why not, right? Yep, it is. Yep, it certainly is his pattern. Although I would have done it a little bit different, but I don't know if I want to do it my way or just do it his way. But my way wouldn't have the line going up the back of the beanie hat. If you just go around and around and around, and then when you're switching to do your brim, you just do your brim. It's so much easier. Hey, Survivor Barb. Hey, Terry. Yeah, they're not that hard. I've already got I don't know how many I got. I've just been making them. Yeah, I've already got 5 made. But I just wanted to get rid of the pink. And then I got this blue. I'll do some up in the blue. Then I got some I can just do co-ed. But they're cute little baby hats. I was thinking about doing it my way, but I figured he'd reject them if I did them my way. Uh, I probably should do a few that way anyway. I feel like it's the correct way. It's not as bad. I put some ice on it. We'll see how it does. It's still like tended to touch and walk a little bit, but and it's going to be a bruise. So it's just basically a bruise, nothing serious. Just a little tender. It'll heal. Yeah, whacked it good. I whacked it 2 days in a row actually. So I told my husband, you need to get that box out of my way. I don't know where you're going to put it, but you need to move it. And he did. He got it out of the way so I won't hit my knee for a third time because I already did it twice in 2 days. But oh my God, did that ever hurt? You know, if you hit your elbow, if you ever hit your elbow and it's like really, it hurt really bad, well, that's like what it was when I hit my knee. Oh, that hurt so bad. When we were kids, we got scraped up all the time and carried on. It's not the same when you're 65 years old. I know, right? And then I 5 minutes later after doing it, I tried going out for a walk and just dealing with it. And I knew when I was heading down my driveway, there's no way I'm going to make it all the way around the block. I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to go up to the corner. I should have just gone down to the driveway and back, but yeah, it was like that, but to the knee. Just hurt really bad. But then it, chilled, like a shot going through. Yeah, all the way down into my toes. I felt it all the way into my toes. And I didn't even hit my toes, but my toes were hurting. But it just feels more bruised than anything. I didn't do anything, thank goodness. Now, if it was my other knee, I'd be more worried because that was the knee that I messed up years ago. When I remember when I fell out of the tub and I tore all the what is it called? I can never say the word. The meniscus. Am I saying it right? I tore the meniscus around my kneecap and shit. But it wasn't that knee. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But yeah, it's just tender, so it'll heal up fine. I didn't know though at the time if it would be, but coming in and putting ice on it, I knew it weren't as bad as I was thinking it or like what it felt at the time. Spanky, hello everyone. How's the harem? One more sleep. Gonna have to pack the computer up in 3, 4 hours. Oh, you're gonna have a busy day tomorrow. Yeah, when I was moving 3 years ago, the last thing to get packed was the computer. I stayed on it till the last minute that I could. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was busy today. Picked up the keys to the house. Oh. And of course, you know, the people that are going to be moving into that house are doing the same exact thing. And they're just as exhausted. Did you buy shelf paper, Spanky? Oh, oh, look at you. You're like, Mommy, I want to sit with you. I want you to pat me. I want you to pat me. Okay. Go tell baby to twiddle the knobs and leave you alone. Uh, and just like that, you're here. Just like that, you're here. Oh, I love you, darling. Hello, Craig. Hello, Squeaky. How's everyone doing? Oh, let me put, just sitting here crocheting. It is after. I was like, why is that other monitor on? Duh. Do you have your live on? Let's see. Now I do. Thank you for reminding me because I will miss everything. Let's see. Gonna put the link in the chat because this is open panel night. Maybe Spanky will come up and tell us all the things. Oh, she went to the coma bed. She may be safe for a time. Want Mama to cover you up so you'll be nice and warm. Want Mama to cover you up? Be all nice and warm. Yeah, you'll be nice and warm now. Oh, you're not showing, Craig. You're all black.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. I'm just going to sort the webcam out. Put it up. Give me a second. Give me a second. How you doing, Nana?
It's good. And you?
I just thought I'd come and say hello to my favourite Nana. Give me a sec. Yeah. Bloody keyboard.
Anybody else coming up? How much little snow did you get today on your walk? It didn't. It was very light. As soon as it hit the ground, it pretty much melted. So it didn't accumulate. It was just coming down. You know, it was like flurries. At least I haven't looked out there in the last 2 hours. Let's put it that way.
You know what? I used to love the old snow.
Oh, let me turn you up. You're very low.
Hold on.
All right. Turned you up a little bit. Hub's home, so I'll be back later. Okay, Squeaky. Oh, did everything freeze up? Am I frozen? I know Craig is frozen. I might log in later. Okay. Oh, Craig left. I might log in later. No, you're not. Okay, I guess it was just Craig. So what about you guys? Anybody else? Craig is playing Statue Maker. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough of this pink yarn left to finish this hat, so I'm going to use some white. So it'll be part pink and part white. But I don't think the baby's going to care. I just hope I finish this row with it. I got to get coffee. I'll be on in a bit. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Jen. There's Jen. Hello, Jen.
Hello, hello.
So how is Jen doing tonight?
Oh, Jen is doing just fine. I have some news.
Oh, what's the
I
news?
did something for the first time tonight.
What did you do?
I cooked salmon croquettes.
Well, that's interesting. And how were they? How'd they come out?
They were fantastic, Barbara.
Oh, yum.
Hmm.
Now, I've never made those. I made salmon cakes and all that type of stuff and cooked up salmon, but never made that.
Well,
Here we got Terry Sue. Well, we've got her chair.
hey,
And I
Terry's
can see
chair.
us in the mirror behind her. See her chair? You see the mirror behind her? We're on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, that is funny. Oh, she says she's going to get some coffee. She's coming on in a bit.
That's funny. Oh, someone's got a TV or something going on in the background. I don't know if it's her or... I hear click, click, click. Are you all right there, Jen?
Yeah, I'm all right. There she is.
It's probably
Hey,
me.
Terry.
I got it. Hi, Jen.
Now, that movie with Kurt Russell,
Did you start watching it?
I watched the first episode of it. Man, that I didn't have the heart to watch the second. I stopped right there after the first one was over because it was already about 8 o'clock. So I was
Yeah.
like, no, I'm not going to get into it. But that's so sad. I didn't want him to die.
Well, I know, but it's okay because he's still going to be in there. But it's
Oh,
all
okay.
flash. It's
She
all
must be doing a
flashback.
lot of memory thinking and stuff, remembering his
Yeah.
calls and.
Yeah, because I was totally bummed too. It was really crazy.
I was like, what the hell? That's not right. And her daughters are just I'm not even going to say the word.
just wait. He'll love it because the daughters are a trip, man. Both of the daughters, they're just
Yeah,
fun.
one of them is, oh my
Nope.
God.
He
One of
moved.
them's not bad, but the other, the younger one, I would assume is the younger one. She's just a bitch.
She's an anal. I know she's like a little anal bitch.
Well, that's very nice.
Craig lives, Barbara.
Yep, he does. He came back.
Well, sorry about that. All I can say is screw my internet provider.
I closed my bedroom door. I don't know if it was my TV that was coming in there or not. My husband's in the living room.
I can barely hear it. It's not affecting your sound any.
Okay.
Craig, what
Sometimes
is that?
you hear it and it really affects everything, but you're sounding all right.
Craig, what is that beside you?
Which what? Which side? That's my left.
Your
That's
left
my
side.
right.
Your left side.
What, this thing?
No,
Yeah.
other left.
That's right. What are you on about this? This? You on about this?
Yes.
It's a backpack, isn't it?
That's my hoodie.
Oh, it looks like a dog.
Oh,
Looks
it's a
like a
hoodie.
dog.
Oh, okay.
It's a hoodie.
Jen, did you see Grandma last night when she was in the dark? Because it reminded me of when you're outside on your porch. It was all dark and scary and crazy, waiting for a werewolf to come up behind her and attack her.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, right? Actually watching your stream last night, Nana, right? That was awesome. All I was doing was looking through your window the whole time, right? And watching the thunder and lightning happen. That was awesome.
It was scary when the lights went out and that was going on.
It
Well,
was
The lights
crazy.
went out.
that's the problem with you guys in the US, right? Is you have all your power lines and your capacitors above ground, right? Whereas we, all our wires run underground, right? Say, for instance, my area where I live, right? There's a big, massive power where it has like several thousand volts going to, right, to one point, and then it distributes all the power out to all the houses, flats, and stuff like that. What underground wiring? So literally, our power doesn't get affected. Yeah,
Well, they're working on the underground wiring here, but California's huge, and there's so many people here, and it takes forever for them.
But with what happens is, right, if you guys have one great big thick wire which is capable of having like tens of thousands of volts running down it, if you run it to a central point, right, and then have that linked up to another central point that data chains off, and then off that central, each of one of them central points, that spreads out to each house and flat, apartment in your area. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's all the wires are underground, right? A lot safer. You won't have power outages as much. You won't have trees knocking down your lines. You will not have capacitors randomly explode, and it'll be very hard for people to hack into the line.
Yeah, we lose our power a lot here. Well, I should say a lot, but during the storm seasons.
Yeah.
And then in the
Whenever
wintertime, ice builds up on them and you lose your power because of that. Trees
Yeah.
fall.
it's the same here.
This is
Like
what
when
I'm
it
saying.
gets
That's what I've been saying.
when it gets really windy, they get vulnerable.
There you are.
I didn't
When I
see
was
the
in
video.
New Jersey, the power lines were below ground, but in Virginia, they were above ground. Depends on the neighborhood. Yeah.
I didn't see the video last night, but I did see it this morning on Discord. I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, and then there was a short video, like they took a little piece of the video And I noticed that today, so I just kept it up. I had the option of taking it down, but I just left it alone. Did you see that little, like 1 minute short?
I didn't see it. They just auto-generated it from that short that you did. Is that how that
Yeah,
happened?
I didn't know it was a short live. I didn't
That's
know. And then they generated a short, a short live.
We
well,
watch shorts.
you got a lot of views on that video, though. It's funny.
Did I?
Yeah. When I looked at it this morning, there was like over 300. It was like
Oh,
close to
wow.
400.
Maybe I need to do that more often, huh?
Yeah.
Keep you guys on your feet once a week, too. Let's do the troll night, whack whack night. Call it the
It's
whack
like
whack night.
the original video from when you first started before the power went out. It only had like a quarter of the amount of views than the one after the power went out.
You're right there. Here you are, sweetheart. Right. This is what I'm on about. Yeah. My building is basically one of these blocks of flats in the top right. Okay. You've got loads of houses around the entire area. Right. It doesn't take up very much space, but beside these houses here, this little area where the mouse is, that's the central point of where our power comes from, and it distributes it to every single point and every single house and block, apartment or flat, whatever you want to call them. Literally, all the power goes to that one point. Okay. And it literally just distributes it across the entire area, across my entire area. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so there's some areas in the states that have it like that, but it'll slowly work its way around. Oh, yeah, 375 views for an hour. That's pretty good.
Craig, where are you from?
UK.
Oh. Cool.
I've been on this panel once before.
Yeah, he did late night with Grandma one night.
That must have been before I met you.
Yeah, he gave me the idea of what could be wrong with my computer. And so my husband, went and opened it up and pushed everything down, done whatever, reseated something or some stuff. I don't know.
I gave her some advice, right? There's a couple of long sticks that's inside a PC. It's called Gramma, right? All it needs is a slight speck of dust on it and it'll stop the whole computer working.
Yeah,
We
crazy.
take it out and put it back in. Basically, it's called reseating it, and it'll start working again.
Yeah, I haven't hooked it up yet. It's sitting over here on the floor because I don't want to deal with switching everything around, calling the bank again. Because every time you put, your system back, you have to rechange everything. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. People can't hear me properly. Hang on. Oh, my microphone's fine. My microphone is full back on everything. Literally, my microphone's sitting 2 inches from the face.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're actually talking in that microphone.
Don't it? Yeah, banging.
Yeah, because you're echoing and you're far away, so you're definitely not. And I have you almost all the way full blast.
So I just changed the settings.
Wait a minute.
I don't understand it. What's going on?
That might be a little bit better what you just said.
I was kind of shouting.
Now, I think you're actually a little bit better right there.
Somebody wants to say hello.
From the same setting to another same setting. That was all I did.
Yep, and whatever you did, it made it a little bit louder because now I have to turn you down.
Well, I'm currently talking to you young ladies, sitting on my sofa, looking at you on a 50-inch TV.
God, I hope I don't have a snot running out of my nose or
I
something.
know. Do I have any boogers?
Bit hairy, but no boogers. That's a joke, sweetheart.
Hey, sweetheart, look at that. It looks like she has two different colored eyes, Jen.
Putty tat. Putty tat.
No.
As
He's
we
got
call them, flea bags.
Blue bags.
flea bag.
That's one thing I can say. Neither one of my dogs have any fleas. When I was living in Texas, oh, it was so hard keeping our dog flealess. Even though we didn't have any other pets, she didn't go anywhere. The backyard, the sandy yard in Texas, is just full of fleas.
Craig,
we
this is
don't.
my cat. Oops.
I would love to have a cat. I used to have cats years ago, about 15, 16 years ago, in this flat. This is actually the second time I've lived in this flat. Basically, yeah. My cats, they were flaming lovely. They really were. Never had any fleas, apart from when I first got them. And they were covered in fleas, and they both had worms. But I looked after my cats and stuff like that. They've always been defleed, always been dewormed. They've had literally a whole lot. But I haven't had an animal in 15, 16 years. And moved into this, since I've been living in this flat, I've had fleas jumping on me left, right, and centre. And I don't even have an animal.
Wow. That's how it was in Texas. I didn't even have, well, I had my dog, but I was constantly, every Friday, I was, giving her flea baths and stuff. But they were all outside. They were sand fleas.
Mm.
You know what that means?
Someone else joining us? Who's coming up?
It means Craig, Craig's the animal. You're the animal, Craig.
Animal.
Well, I love you too, sweetheart. Hi, Tammy.
All right.
Your video's
Hi.
off, sweetheart.
Tammy's all black.
Really?
I'm not seeing her yet.
No, I was having a little bit of a joke.
Oh.
Well, Craig, that was my cat Tiger.
Cute cat. Hold on. I've got a photo on my wall.
Everybody's coming in with the black screen. I wonder why.
I know.
Oh.
I love black and white cats. I think they're so pretty.
I know. I'm on my 3rd year without a cat, and I miss it, but I don't miss the other part, But I miss the cat part.
This one here, if you have a look at her tail, it's docked. Got her tail chopped off. Yeah? The people who gave her to us, right, were very cruel people. They actually shut her tail in the door and snapped her tail in half, and the bone came through the skin.
I had no idea what he said.
Me either.
Your guess is good as
Sorry,
mine.
what I was saying was, the black and white one, right, was constantly ill. I had to get rid of her because I couldn't keep affording the vet bills. She was constantly throwing up, and she was only 6, 7 months old. She was only a baby. I changed the food. I changed her diet. I gave her everything. I gave her medication, and it did not help. Yeah. She literally just constantly threw up. So as I said, I just couldn't keep avoiding to take her to the vets. It was costing me hundreds of pounds constantly, and with me being on benefits, I couldn't afford it. With the darker one, you saw her tail was about this big. Yeah, there's a reason for that. The original owners who had her, we took her from them, right? Because they did well. It was original owners, but the girl who brought her to her ex-girlfriend's cat, ex-boyfriend's cat, and she was so cruel to the cat. She slammed the cat's tail in the door, and it actually split it in half, right? And the bone came through the skin. I actually reported her to the RSPCA, right? And the police and all that sort of crap, and I put it on Facebook.
Good for you.
And that cost me an arm and a leg because it was uncomfortable for her, right? And she was always in pain with it. and I
Oh,
didn't like to
really?
see that. I didn't like to see it, so I had to have her had an operation done on her. Also, at the same time, when she was having her tail cut off, I had her done so that she can't get pregnant. We was told that she was a year old, sorry, 2 years old, and she had a litter of kittens. I spoke to the vet. They said she's 6 months old and she's never had a litter of kittens. So, but I, excuse me, I had the RSPCA called to me on me so many times, right? Basically saying I was starving my animal, right? But when they looked in the kitchen, right, there was a bowl of wet food, a bowl of dry food, and a bowl of water. Yeah, all fresh, right? The fat cow cat decides to go over to the neighbour over the back here and eat his cat's food. She literally wanders in people's houses and eats their food. She was so overweight. I moved from this flat to Seaford, and there was a school over the back from me, right? It was a pain in the ass. I hated living next to a bloody school because all the kids used to come down to the side of the school yard, right? Look through the flaming window on my balcony and go, "Hi, hi," every flaming time. I had to put curtains up, right? It was so irritating.
I can
But
imagine.
yeah, my cat the dark one, my dark cat used to literally off first floor flat, used to jump straight off the balcony straight to the ground floor. She'd always done a head dive, right? I love that cat so much. She used to go into the school. She used to wander. They used to leave the doors open in the school, right? They started leaving the window open when they were in the school and when everyone's sounds so crap, so that she could go in. She ended up becoming their mascot. The kids loved her, and the teachers loved her so much. But, yeah, I do miss her though.
Oh, I bet. I know I miss
My
all
ex-
the pets that I've had in the past. Although I haven't had a cat in 20 years.
Oh, now I did
Sweet.
used to have a black cat who lived outside. Her name was Lucky. She was really my niece's cat,
Mm.
and when she moved to Warner Robins, Georgia, to her own house, she took Lucky with her because when we would let her inside, Tiger would torment her to death. So I mean, he would follow her around the house. He wouldn't let her eat. So she'd have to run back outside. And now she lives with my niece, and he's happy as a lark.
You guys,
Not
we've
to
all
mention
been
more healthy.
replaced. Jeannie now has real life friends. We've all been replaced.
Well, with Sky, the dark cat you saw, one with a dog tail. Right, when I was living in the flat, I used to have a sofa literally coming across here. Sorry, an armchair. She used to sit on the back of it. My ex used to be so cruel to her. She's fully grown cat, 2.5 years old. I wasn't able to go near the cat for nearly 2 years because of my ex used to be so cruel to her. Used to pick her up by the neck and basically drag her around like a rag doll. Right. I hated it. One day I was sleeping on a 3-seater sofa that I had here. Cat jumped up on my stomach while I was asleep, curled up and full asleep. I was like, Jesus. I haven't been able to get near her for 2 years because every time you walk past the armchair when she sort of lay on the back of it, she used to try and attack you, even if you were ignoring her. Right? She jumped up on the stomach, fell asleep. My ex comes out and goes, "My cat." grabs her by the neck and yanks her off of me. All claws, front and back, dug straight into my stomach. No, it was absolutely cruel. I'm like, what the flipping hell are you doing? I didn't use those words, but I used a lot more harsher words. But we both moved to. I broke up with my ex, hence why I was sleeping on the sofa here for at least a year. We moved to Seaford together. We're still sleeping on the sofa. 2 months in of moving in the flat, my ex does a runner, leaves, right? Flats in both our names. And my cat, after 2 years of having to live with her trying to attack us constantly, calmed right down, mellowed right out. You'd go up to her, make fuss of her, she'd purr. She would want to come up to you to make fuss of her as well. She'd follow you all around, all types of stuff. And it goes to show that my ex was the instigator of her being miserable, the cat being miserable. I left the flat because I had to. I moved out and I currently met my wife in Seaford. I couldn't take the cat with me because where she lived wasn't no animals allowed, and so I had to go back and forth to sort out the cat, even though I weren't living there and my ex weren't living there. No one was living there. I was letting the cat in and out, making sure she's fed. I'd go there like 3 times a day. But yeah, when I left, my ex ended up moving back into the flat, and she came back to the way she was and ended up with fleas and worms, and everyone's animals get covered in bloody. Everyone's animals that around the area end up with fleas all over them because of my ex, because she didn't treat her.
Ugh.
So,
Well, we got Tammy up here.
hey, Tammy.
Hey guys,
So what you been up to?
absolutely freaking nothing.
Same as what I do on a daily basis.
I don't know. I think I ate something that I shouldn't have, and the last few days I have just been miserable. So, I don't know.
What happened?
I said I think I ate something again the last few days that I didn't realize, and
What do you think,
What
Yay?
happened?
we had that thing at church on Saturday, and she had some chicken salad. I ate that, so I don't know what was in there.
You might need to stop eating at church.
I'm just gonna have to stop eating if I'm not cooking it.
That's what I do. I no longer. I had to learn it because other people.
The best way I learned how to do it. I'm sorry to cut you off. Right. The best way I learned is to see if you've got any allergies, or if you're allergic to something, or if you're lactose intolerant or something like that. Figure out. Speak to the people who made it at church. Right?
You keep
Whoever made it.
your
and see
voice
what's in
keeps
it.
going down low, Craig. Can
It's
barely
not.
hear you.
I'm literally right next to the mic, so I'm literally eating the microphone.
Yeah, you got a short or something. I can keep hearing it click.
That's not me.
It was Jen touching her mic.
Oh,
Yeah, I was trying to
I was
fix
thinking
it.
it was
Sorry.
him.
I've checked the settings. My microphone's up literally at 100%. I've checked my settings in Windows. My microphone's at 100%.
I was trying to fix it. Sorry.
I think too, Craig, I think some of it, I'm still learning being on Carnivore. And I know I've been talking with Barb about it, cutting out dairy. I'm thinking that might be what it is.
Yeah, I have learned a long time ago. Well, I shouldn't say a long time ago, but about 4 or 5 months ago, I cannot eat out unless I specifically tell them don't do this. And I do not eat my husband's food because he absolutely doesn't understand what it is I'm doing. I can't get him to understand it because he's just unable to understand. So I no longer eat anything that anybody else cooks because nobody understands what it is that you're trying to do. So if you're eating
Yeah.
food that someone else makes, especially from church, if you don't know what's in it, then I would advise it's up to you, of course,
Right.
ultimately, but you can eat it
That's the only
and you
thing.
could end up being sick again because this is what
Yeah.
that third week that you've gotten sick from food that you ate. After a
I
while,
bet I ate so much.
Quick
After a
question.
while, my dumb ass will learn.
Quick
yeah,
question. Right.
Yeah.
Any type of dairy products that you take, do you have the same problem?
Not, I mean, I'm noticing that I'm stalled a little bit, but what I'm feeling right now from the last couple meals that I've had, be Saturday and then some today, Sunday and today, my inflammation is coming back.
Could you be lactose intolerant?
Well, that's what I'm wondering, so I'm gonna start slowly um
Because um
eliminating.
I've noticed with me, right? I'm lactose intolerant. I didn't know that until like a few years back, right? I would eat like macaroni and cheese, that sort of thing, right? Literally packed full of dairy, right? And I didn't pay any attention to it, but I'd walk down a road and I'd literally just bring it back up, or I'd start coming out the other end, or fart constantly, yeah. Um, but so I started changing my diet, stopped eating
oh,
dairy,
well, that's scary.
that sort of thing, right? And I don't have any problems anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. She had to go for a little bit. She said her husband was milling around with boredom, so
Okay.
but she's listening. She's in the chat. So. Yeah, Aaron, I think it was I eat mayo though, and that doesn't seem to bother me. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to start doing a journal of what I eat and see and start writing down how I feel after I eat, just to see if I can pinpoint what it is.
All right.
And then I have to then I have to figure out too if it is dairy, what I'm gonna put in my coffee.
Mm. Um,
So,
yeah, me right now. Um, I don't have any choice but eat the dairy products because of my money count. I'm on benefits because I gave up work 10 years ago to look after the wife. Um, I think Grandma already knows that. Um, but yeah, I'm currently living off of food banks, so I've got no choice but to eat dairy products. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I've
it sucks when
I,
you can't eat what you wish you could.
well, there are food banks that do cater to my condition with lactose intolerance, but that's like 30 miles from me.
Yeah.
mm,
The nearest food bank that I've got is literally just at the end of my road. For my food condition that I've got with lactose intolerance, and the fact I can't eat seafood, um, it's like 30 miles away, and I'm not going to travel 30 miles just to get because of my problem with my illness. Do you know what I mean?
right.
They give us tins of tuna. Um, I leave that in the house because the wife can eat it and it's good for her heart. Um, but apart from that, I've got no choice but to have dairy products. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I've tried Aaron, I've tried butter in my coffee and I don't know. I don't know. If I didn't need the caffeine, I wouldn't even drink coffee. So I'm not sure if it's the food or if it's because the weather here in Wisconsin's bipolar.
It is here too. Yesterday was beautiful. It was 84 out.
Oh,
Today
too
it's
much, mate.
freezing and snowing. Go figure.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I
So I
prefer
was
cold weather.
I went on YouTube today, Barb, and I saw that you were in the dark. Did you end up losing power after I left?
Yes.
Yeah, she said that
Oh,
earlier on. Yeah, that's bad. I already told her. I already said about solving that problem. But apart from that, do you guys actually suffer with bad earthquakes in your area, Gran?
Not in my
I
area.
don't know.
So
I don't
I'm
think we've ever
why
had.
why doesn't
I
the
don't remember
city
one in Georgia.
why doesn't the city fork out a crap ton of money and put all the lines like what I have over here in the UK? Yeah, you have one great big thick power that travels thousands of volts through it, right, to a central point, right, and then that central point spreads out to the houses, to
Well,
flats.
see, the thing with that right now, the taxes and everything is so expensive to do
Mm,
something like that. No government's gonna pay for it. We're gonna end up having to pay for it.
straight
And
up.
as it is right now, my light bill is like $400 or $500 a month. And if they was
Yeah,
to do something like that, our light bill would jump up to about $800-900 a month. And I don't want to pay for it.
straight up. Your taxes should cover
It's
that.
it wouldn't. It would it they no city is gonna pay for that kind of expenditure.
Oh, I
And
know.
the light company, if they do it, they're gonna charge. So what they're doing is they're doing it to all the new places,
Mm.
all the new areas that they're building.
Um, I've
But
been
I can't afford a huge jump like that in cost. There's
yeah,
absolutely no way I could afford that.
yeah.
Yeah, Debbie
I'm
says that the U.S. infrastructure isn't a priority.
Yeah.
yeah. It's like a priority. The main roads, potholes in all the roads
I
and stuff
wouldn't
like
even
that.
dare say, let's do it, we'll pay for it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Um, you got the council who controls all the roads and stuff like that. You got loads of older potholes and stuff like that in the road, right? Um,
Oh yeah.
what I've started doing was slightly doing a bit of graffiti in the road, right? You would call it graffiti, but I'd call it trying to get the potholes fixed, which they end up doing, right? So what I've done is I sprayed the whole white, right, with a red cross in it. Then a few hours later, they filled the pothole in
Mm,
because over here at the
yeah,
moment, right, um, they class basically because that's our English flag, yeah. Um, they class it as racism, but this is Britain. Why can't we have? Why can't we fly our own flags? So I physically put the flag on the floor so that they fill the pothole in because otherwise they won't do
yeah.
nothing.
Over here, they don't fill them in until they get to the point where people are calling because it's ruining their underneath of their vehicles.
They don't do that here. These potholes, right? I have been reporting them for the past 6 years, right? I've taken photos, sent them over 1,000 times. Every single person in my road, every single person in the area that goes up that road have reported it. And they've been reporting it for years, and the council still haven't done it. So, what
Mm.
I'm doing, because I've seen other people do it, is physically spray it white and put the English flag on it. Spray it white and put a cross on it. And they literally, a few hours later, they've repaired the hole.
That's weird how that works in different countries. Like here, for instance, I'm in Wisconsin, but I'm in Marinette County, so our county is responsible for their roads.
Yeah.
However, when you have like a railroad track going over the road, and if the track's bad, the railroad company says it's the county's responsibility, and then the county's like, no, it's the railroad's responsibility. That's the
Mm,
only like iffy spots you get some tracks where you're just like, ugh.
yeah.
Yeah, by me too, Debbie. Some of the potholes are craters.
Well, there's a lot of people who are physically fed up with the potholes. They go in and fill them in themselves, and it costs them like in your country it costs you a few dollars to do it, and then you work up the time that you think you get, and then you just build a city for doing it.
Yeah. over here we'd probably get in trouble for some kind of statute violation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called criminal damage.
Yeah.
But how's it criminal damage when you're trying to save everybody's car?
All right, booby goats. Good night.
Night, booby.
Topper with Cary Grant. She's gonna go watch a movie called Topper with Cary Grant. Looks fun.
Oh, Topper, that's a
I've
good
not
one.
seen that movie.
I don't think I've seen it either.
Enjoy it, Aaron.
Yeah, I've
Terry
not seen
says,
that
I'm not a
movie.
fan of fatty coffee. I like it nice and black and plain. That's how I like it. No cream, no sugar. I drink my coffee black.
Dixie's
Yeah,
saying hello.
the last movie I watched was this Friday just gone, right? And we watched Biggles, Adventure in Time.
Oh, okay.
No one ever heard of that movie?
I'm not
It's
sure if
got
I
Americans
did.
in it. It's basically a story of
What is it?
an American guy. He's a dinner TV host, whatever it is, right? It was made in 1986, right?
Never
That
heard
I
of it.
have.
The guy's in New York, and he travels back to World War One to help this guy called Biggles.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to see
No.
if I can look that one up.
it's an
Can you-
amazing movie.
can
It
you
really
tell-
is, and it's funny.
You tell somebody's a little jealous tonight. You want to see baby. You want to see baby, don't you?
Baby
Well,
is
baby.
asleep and finally not on my lap for hours. She's been on me for a long time today.
Yeah.
So
Kitty
I
cat.
feel like I'm not going to disturb her.
It's Pet Wars.
Yeah, with
And
my
Craig's
her
the
name was
judge.
Sky, right? But she got so used to me calling her Fleabag, I would stand at my fire escape door, right? And I would call,
Why
not
keep
shout at her,
turning your back?
I'd just call her name Fleabag, and all I'd see is her literally scampering across the flaming main pathway outside that goes in between the houses, right? And then just go up the spiral staircase to going up my stairs. Literally, all I have to do is say Fleabag, and she'll come running because she'd know it's time for food or time for bed.
Dixie's nickname is Dixie Dupe.
Yeah.
And when my granddaughter's here, her name is Dixie May, but when my granddaughter's here, my granddaughter's like Dixie Poop, and Dixie comes to
I
her.
hope I don't become a
want to
grandfather. I really hope I don't.
It's the best.
I'm too young to be a grandfather.
And if they do fill them in, they're done half-assed. Yeah, we got potholes all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope I don't become a grandfather at my age. My eldest daughter is the age of 24 this year. Well, she'll be 24 this year.
Yeah, my granddaughter will be 4 in August. So, Barb, I'm gonna be brave. Next week, I'm taking her for a whole week, Friday to Friday.
Awesome. Awesome.
So
That would be awesome for her.
yeah, so it's gonna be interesting for me because by time Sunday rolls around, when I have her on the weekends, I'm like,
Now, is it
Oh,
yarn,
yeah.
Debbie, that you can use? Was it yarn that you can use, Debbie?
off.
Oh,
Good girl.
quick thing for you, Nana. That thing you were on about, that little box thing that's in between the router and your wall socket for that problem you had to remove, it's called a filter. Sorry, I just thought I'd let you know.
It's called what?
It's called a filter. You know when you have the old telephone plugged in, the old home telephone, right? And then you have an internet connection, right? There'd be a little box that you have 2 wires going in and 1 wire going out that goes into the wall. Yeah, it basically splits the line, but it's called a filter.
Yeah.
So you can still have internet whilst you're using the home phone.
Nice.
All right. But nowadays it's pretty useless because what they're trying to do is make everything. It's basically called VoIP, voice over internet, basically phone. So your home phone will gradually be connected from, instead of plugging it into the wall, it will go straight into a router, your internet box, right? Instead of going straight to the wall. Basically, voice over internet. It's called VoIP.
Okay.
Huh.
So, at the moment, I personally hate my internet provider and I hate where I live because I've been begging my landlord to give permission for basically OpenReach BT, which is the main internet, main internet line that comes to our homes in the whole of the UK. Because all the lines that goes from the phone sockets in your wall out to the main street and all everywhere else, they own the lines. Basically, what was I going to say? Yeah, I want to get. They're trying to abandon all the copper lines that are going from the phone lines. They want to put fiber in for everyone. If that makes any sense.
Yeah,
I'm
they've
not.
been doing fight.
That makes sense, Craig.
Pardon?
Where do you live in the UK, Craig?
If you look at the UK on a map, go south. I live right in the bottom arse end of England. Look at Brighton. That I'm about 9 miles up the coast from that, towards Eastbourne. Yeah. You ever heard of Brighton?
9 miles up the coast.
Yeah. If you're looking at the map from the sky view, right, you have Brighton, yeah, and then you've got Eastbourne over this way somewhere. It's about 45 miles that way, right up the coast. I'm about 9 miles coast towards Eastbourne from Brighton.
Is that
Oh,
anywhere
that's
close
pretty.
That's cute.
to?
I like that.
Oh, that is cute, Barbara.
I gotta put that in. But yeah, that's one of the finished baby hats.
I thought it was a tea cozy. I'm sorry.
If you smell a fire,
It could be.
Huh?
if you smell a fire, just ignore it.
Why?
I accidentally forgot that I was cooking noodles.
Oh,
Luckily, it's the pan.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hey, Jenny.
No,
That's
don't,
Emma.
don't. It's okay.
She's trying to burn the house down. She forgot she was cooking.
Barbara, tell Jenny I said hello.
My
That
mum
was
does that
Emma.
on a regular basis.
Whatever.
Yeah. My mum does that
Sneaky
on a
tomorrow
regular
moving
basis,
day.
trying to burn the flat down.
Oh, one more thing, Craig. Is that anywhere close to Stockbridge, Stockholm?
Stockport. The closest I can say it is about 50 odd miles from London, going downwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
It's
know where
about
you are
an hour
now.
or two drive from where I live. Straight up
That's
the
cool.
M1, I believe it is, or M25. I can't remember. Yeah, it's about 50 odd miles from London. If you, as I said, if you look at the map, you go straight down the bottom. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Craig.
No, you're cool, sweetheart. You're cool.
Down.
Where are we? There you are. You see where London is on the map?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, I see.
London's
Yeah.
here, yeah?
Yeah.
You've got Worthing,
Oh,
and then
okay.
you've got Eastbourne here, right? And if you scrolling down here,
Uh-huh.
right? Okay, this is Brighton, and I'm 9 miles up the coast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Cool.
That's the best way to think of it. You go straight down from London, right, straight down to the bottom end of England. If I scroll straight out, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally down here, bottom end of England. Yeah.
Oh, so you're rather close to Ireland. That's cool. All right then.
I'm not that close to Ireland. I'm not that close to Ireland.
You're closer to Ireland than what we are.
Well, you're several thousand miles from Ireland. I'm only
He's got a point.
700. Yeah, the closest I could say is I'm closest to Wales. I tell you what, going camping in Wales along the seafront, camping up there, it's so beautiful.
I bet it is.
Hi, Victor. Hi, Patty.
But yeah, I would go camping. I gave up camping because it got ruined for me.
Oh, hello, Victor. Hello, Patricia.
But there is some history, I could say, some kind of interesting history. If you go to the north of Ireland, Northern Ireland, top end of it, right up to the top end of it, that literally virtually touches the edge of Scotland. Yeah. Towards the end of World War II, they left all the old shells, the active warheads and stuff like that. They dumped them in the sea right between Scotland and Ireland. They're literally still there now, and they're still active. No one's allowed to cross it or have a boat go across it because it could activate and set them off.
Oh wow!
Do you remember back in World War II? They were experimenting with chemical warfare.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's an island just about a few miles off the coast of Scotland, right, where they were doing that sort of thing. They were doing tests on it. They were bombing it and stuff like that. And they were using anthrax, and it's still active to this day. No one's allowed to step foot in it, and nothing can survive on it. So
That's crazy.
Yeah, they actually tried to sell the island off to people. They did. No joke. They actually tried to sell it for £1 in an auction. There's an old mining town in England, right? And there's probably around about 10 to 15 streets full of houses that have no one living in them, right? Because the old mining town closed down, the mines shut, and that's I know that no one could work, so everyone left. So they've got so many houses that are currently vacant, and they tried to sell them off for £1 a time. They did. And I was actually looking into it about sorry, my language. A few years ago, I was looking into it to see if I can buy a house so I can get out of the dump that I'm living in and get out from this area. But personally, I would rather save my money right now and get the hell out of the UK.
So I got my grades back.
Oh, and what?
So I got all A's.
Nice. There you go.
Oh, you got your grades. Sorry, I misheard you.
Yeah, my grades. Yeah, I'm in school for business management. So my accounting, I thought I was going to get an A-. I actually got an A. And my English comp, I got an A. So I'm like, the last 12 credits I've gotten, I've pulled all A's.
Nice.
Wow, way to go, Tammy.
Yeah, so
that's
I'm
that's
excited.
bloody awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations.
I'll make some tea and we'll cut the cake.
So what classes
Okay,
are you going to be
thank you.
taking next?
Don't put
So
cake in
the
front of
next
me.
one-
I'll end up scoffing it.
The next one is communications in your profession. And then business law is one, and then I can't remember what the third one is. So,
Better than
but yeah,
But still,
well,
sweetheart, I hope you.
it was just,
Sorry.
it was for me accounting. I don't know. I wish he would have got a little bit more in depth with some of it, but I'm sure with algebra I'll be learning it.
Yeah.
Is it tea time, Craig?
Pardon?
I said, is it tea time?
Hell no. It's, sorry. It's 2:10 in the morning.
Oh,
I
Well,
don't
I just
sleep
saw
until
you-
like 5 o'clock in the morning, so don't worry about it.
oh. Well, it's just that I
So-
saw you with that bottle of Mr. Pibb.
So my
No big.
next 2 or 3 classes for this spring semester is communicating in your profession, principles of management, and business law.
Okay.
So
Means nothing to me, but
yeah, we'll see how
They
it goes.
buried the nerve gas in
I
mounds,
hope you
thousands
do
of
get-
acres.
Sorry.
Something. Trying to read what Victor's saying.
Hi, Jerry.
They buried the nerve gas in mounds, thousands of acres under whatever that is, army depots. Yeah, Victor. If I'm right, anywhere that you have like a near army bases, they have like rivers and stuff like that. People just drop ammunition and warheads in the lakes, and when people go like magnet fishing, they pick them up, and they're like warheads that haven't even like RPGs and stuff like that haven't even exploded. Yeah, and they're still activated. They have these people who do magnet fishing. They pick it up, and they think, "Oh, this is going to be worth something," and they realise it's an RPG. It's what they do. The army and that do. I love the army, but dumping stuff like that into public water sources is so stupid.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I don't think they should do
Thank
it.
you,
They should
Victor.
dispose of it properly.
Sparky, you excited about your move? Where did Sparky go?
Spanky.
Sparky. Who's
I mean
Sparky?
Spanky. Spanky, I meant.
That's a weird name.
I knew who
Spanky.
you
Well, we were teasing him the other night and calling him Sparky.
His sparkly personality that we
Yeah.
all love.
I was in Discord with a young lady. She was the same age as my
Mhm.
daughter. Right?
Hi, Debbie. Sorry, I
And,
was away from the computer.
This American guy who has the hots for her, he was talking all. I'm not gonna say it because of you ladies, right? Basically, saying things that were very inappropriate, and which I kind of found vile, right? And I stepped in and I said to him, "This has been going on for 4 days, right?" And I said to him, "Can you please stop doing that?"
Who are you
Right,
talking about?
There was a guy in Discord talking to a woman that's about the same.
Oh,
age as
I
my
thought you were
daughter.
talking about in here.
No, in Discord, another thing, right? I asked him multiple times because he's moderator, right? I can't do anything, right? Apart from reporting on Discord. But he says the most vilest things and he disrespects women so much, right? Especially to this 24-year-old, right? So I decided to, because she's the owner of the channel, and I've told her she didn't really care about it, right? She doesn't care what he says, but I find it disgusting. So I warned him many times. I was like, "Okay, mate, you had this come upon yourself. So I decided to go 50% of what I would usually do. Usually I'll go 100%. I decided to act gay towards him, and I went all in. Yeah, and I was doing all the perverted things you could think of to literally really wind him up. Yeah, and the guy kicked me from the channel. Right, I came back. I said, I warned you. I asked you. I begged you to stop. You wouldn't listen. So I flaming went in and basically gave you a taste of your own medicine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was at it for about an hour, and
Mm.
every time I opened my mouth, I just got worse towards him. Before he got so fed up because he
Oh,
was
it was.
saying to the owner to tell me to stop, and she wouldn't. Right? She actually did tell me to stop in the end, and I stopped. But I just basically gave him a taste of his own medicine, and he didn't like it. I turned around and said, "How do you now you know how it feels when you the way you talk to women."
Jerry started the Sparky thing. Huh?
I knew somebody did.
Mhm.
Right.
See, I miss a lot when I leave early, but
Yeah, last night was crazy.
Oh, the weekend
it
was nuts.
seems like it. I'm like, wow, she wasn't on long, and then all of a sudden I saw that you had like one for 45 minutes and one for an hour, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go check this out. What happened? And there you are in the dark with your little flashlight. I'm
No,
here,
it wasn't a
guys.
flashlight. It was candles. I grabbed a
Oh, was
couple of
it?
candles off my desk and lit them and was sitting here in candlelight.
Barbara, I see two ears in the far back there.
Oh, Dixie, stop.
You see two ears.
Yeah, look right beside you, in baby's bed.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Hi,
Seriously,
hey baby,
Tammy, from the bottom of my heart,
hey
I hope
baby.
you can actually go when you do your courses. I really hope you pass every single test. Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm sure I'm gonna. It's just I'm 53, 54, and this is something totally out of my wheelhouse. I'm
So
used to
you're
medical
53,
stuff.
54 years old. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
I'm only 13 years younger than you.
Sparky, Spanky, Spunky, Spooky, it all happens. Yep. We're gonna just leave it there.
It must have been a full red moon last night over the weekend or something like that because a lot happened over the weekend. A friend of mine's channel got striked, copyright striked, because of some stupid idiot got jealous or wasn't allowed.
You Molita?
Yeah. Oh,
Huh.
that's another thing. Nana, be very careful of a guy called Imperius. All right, he's going around striking everyone's channel for no reason. Okay.
What's the name?
Imperius. I'll put it in the back chat.
Yeah, there's a couple of people out there that's acting up.
Well, there you go. That's in the
They're
back
just
chat.
what? They're just not.
Basically, there's a
In the
guy
back
who I
chat?
go on this
What do you mean
panel.
it's in the back? Oh, I
It's
see.
private chat.
Done. I look like you now when you're standing outside.
Yeah. This guy basically striped another panel that I go on, right? And did a copyright on a picture that the guy who owns the channel, his mother drew him, right? And he's got it in the background. And Imperius decided to say, that's my picture, that's copyright.
The dog's in like 10 minutes.
So, yeah, the channel got striped and got taken down. So, I'm just trying to warn you, all right?
All right, thanks.
Barbara,
Oh.
I'm surprised last night when the lights went out that Jenny didn't then stand behind you and howl like a wolf.
I do that sometimes with the wife, right? I turn everything off in here, right? And I'm going to bed anyway, so it's pitch black in there, and she's on her PC, and she's got the screen because it's attached to the shelf, and it swings out on an arm, and it's facing her, so all the lights at her, right? And she can't see nothing, right? And I'm sneaking open the bedroom door, and I sneak in, and I go walk up her side of the bed, and I stick my head over the top of it. She's still watching the screen. She's not even noticing. I'm like, boom.
Ah, does she jump?
She chases me around the flat with a frying pan. Get it that way. And I'm joking. We've got so many frying pans, right? We've got them from small all the way to huge.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Bubba.
Oh, she's pretty.
Really?
Love that pink.
She put the middle finger up. My other half hates me sometimes.
So, Spanky, are you excited?
I wish Spanky would come up here and tell us about his move.
Yeah, come up,
Gonna have to
Spanx.
he's gonna have to give us a tour of his new place.
Yeah. Thing is today's the last day he's going to be online for about a week. He needs to come up here and tell us about his move.
Spanky, you can't be gone for a week. Come on. A week?
Yeah. I've been about a week or two ago. I had a break from coming on panels. Yeah, I think I told you about that the day before I decided to have a break from going up on panels. Gramma.
Yeah, you did.
I said I'm going to have a break because I need a break, especially with all the drama from other panels and stuff like that. I go away for a week, and all hell has broken loose. Literally gone absolutely wild. I come back, and I'm like, where the hell is everybody? What the hell is everybody talking about? And because there's someone who I know from one of the panels who actually has my number and actually does live in the UK, she sped me up on everything, and I'm like, whoa. Quite a few people's addresses got doxed online, and people actually end up turning up to their house and things kicked off. So, not good.
I know you moved tomorrow, Spanky, but a week without Spanky being Spanky?
I know, right?
Come on.
Come on.
It just means you're going to be extra Spanky when you come back.
Extra Spanky?
Yeah, he'll be tired doing all that
He might be
moving
extra
and putting away
spunky once all
things.
this is done.
And I'm sure he's going to work in between there.
Decided to find new places for stuff and set up things. Yeah, you will be in trouble. What shall we do? I know, right, Debbie? What shall we do?
No working. Well, that's good. At least you're not working in between trying to do all that. I've done that, working and moving. Yeah.
Oh, that's not fun at all.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Let's
That's
all. Oops,
doing
sorry,
that
go
is
ahead,
so much
Craig.
stress on the person.
No working.
Which is
Let's
good.
all
'Cause
tend
like I said, I've
Spiky.
done that.
Jan, what would you say? Spit up.
Let's all cheer for Spanky and see if we can get him to come up here. Spanky, Spanky, Spanky,
Spanky, get your butt up here.
Spanky.
He's probably so busy.
Yeah, especially since he's moving tomorrow.
Spanky, do you know how many
Internet
times
provider
I've been
has
internet
got
providers put into fiber
gotta
and
still lay the fabric cable. Oh, that
No,
sucks.
Spanky.
people want fiber cable, right? It's the best to have fiber cable directly into your home, right? Basically HTTP, yeah, fiber to the premises. Um, that's what you want, and everyone should have it, right? And it shouldn't cost them a penny. But it's having copper. It's rubbish because you have a lot of latency and a lot of weakness in that copper line. But with fiber, it's all done by an infrared light, and all your signal transfers all over the fiber. And your internet, you can have up to 10 gigabit internet. Awesome.
So Bonbon, with Spanky gone, yeah, things won't be the same without Spanky, but I'm sure we'll find things to get ourselves in trouble with.
I just use Wi-Fi, Victor says. Yep, that's what I'm getting, fiber.
Craig,
Well,
you're so
hopefully they'll
bad.
get that in sooner than later.
What'd you say, Jen?
I said you're so bad. The way you look at her.
Sweetheart, I've been married to her for a little over 13 years.
Wow.
I still think she's the sexiest woman alive. But yeah, that woman, if I stepped a foot out of line, she would lay me out physically. I'm not kidding.
Debbie says, be like me and use a cell phone.
That's what I'm
No.
doing tonight, Deb.
That's
My
what I did
computer's
last
being.
night. For the first time, I went live on my cell phone.
That's what I usually do.
I saw that video, you on your cell phone being outside your front door.
What's that?
Grandma. I saw that video of you being outside your front door, and that's on your cell phone, well, mobile phone.
Yeah, usually that's how I do my walks. I use my cell phone, but it's just video. I
Yeah,
just
how
do a
did that
video. I don't do
happen?
live.
How did that scratch happen on your leg?
You know the computer that's broken down? It
Yeah.
was my husband just put it down in the middle of my room, and I went to walk by it and cracked my knee right on the
Oh yeah,
casing of it.
the cases of computers,
Yeah, it's up
depending on
against the wall. It's not in the middle of the room. It was up
yeah,
against the
I know.
wall, but I just
It's manufacturers that when they create them, it's depending on how cheap the case was, the case itself, right? That holds all the components inside. Depending on how cheap it is, they don't shave them off or round them off so they're so bloody pointy. So they don't round it off so you don't get scratched on it or get hurt. They're just horrible. They just can't be bothered to do it.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right, Tammy. But as I said,
It got me good right through my thick pair of sweatpants too.
yeah, it's because they don't shave them down. When I've built computers over the years, I've dealt with so many cheap cases. When you put like the I/O shield in the back, where you like have all the connections, where you have to put the wires and stuff like that in the back, the plate that goes on there, right, the actual hole itself, they don't round it off or shave it off, and it is so sharp. I've had so many cuts and
Yeah.
scratches on my hand and my arms because of cases over the years.
Well, it got me good. That's all I know.
Yeah,
Spanky
not
says
nice.
might get a hub for the internet to time me over.
Well, Barbara, I better go. It's getting pretty late. And I gotta get stuff for Mama and all that good stuff.
How's she doing, by the way? She was sick yesterday.
She's fine. Everyone's fine.
Oh,
Thanks for
okay.
asking. Have fun with your move. Yeah. She said she's better than she was yesterday. Have
Well,
fun
that's
with your
good.
move, Spanx. Good to meet you, Craig. And see y'all next time.
Take care,
Bye, all.
Jen.
Hello.
Take care,
Jen.
sweetheart.
Shut. Oh, this dog of mine, I tell ya. There are days.
So I was having a bit of fun. Yeah. So what's everyone been up to over the weekend? What did everyone do?
No, I did an egg fast over the weekend. I lost 4 pounds doing it, I guess, right about that, 3, 4 pounds. So, and I had myself some steak tonight. So I'm doing pretty good. I didn't have no eggs. I usually have eggs with my steak, but I said, you know what? I'm just going to take a break
How
today
do you like your steak?
from eggs.
How do you like your steak? How do you like
I
it done?
like mine as bloody as it can get. I just flap it like a minute on each side, and
That's
that's it.
rare. You like
Very
it.
rare. It is,
You like it blue steak.
yes.
That's what it's
Oh,
gonna
I
be.
don't understand why you say blue steak. I've heard other people call it blue steak
Basically, what it
because it's
means.
red. It's not
Oh,
blue.
hold on. What blue steak means, sweetheart, right, is you stick it on a grill pan, right? You stick it in the oven for a few seconds, take it back out, flip it over, stick it back in, take it back out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
blue
how I
steak.
like it. It still
I
doesn't
like
explain
mine.
why it's called blue.
Because it's technically still cold in the middle.
Oh,
My
yeah.
Because you're just,
I will
yeah, you're just,
actually, I take it out of the freezer frozen and I cook it 1 minute on each side. So it's still frozen on the inside when I'm eating it.
ow.
That's how I
yeah.
like
So
my
that,
steak. So, yeah, I
yeah.
guess
So like,
I can see that being blue.
yeah, because like if you go for one, like when I used to cook and people are like, I want a rare steak. I'm like, I don't guarantee a rare steak because it literally is just searing the outside. Is all it is. And then I never guaranteed a well steak neither. I had somebody that was a regular that would come in and say, I want you to take my steak, grill it, then till you can't grill it anymore, take it outside, run it over, and then come back and grill it again. I'm like, you met I looked at him when I was a waitress that day. I took it off, took my shoe off. I said, here you go, you could just chew on my shoe.
Well, how
So
I like my
Victor said,
steak is medium rare, right? It's got to be pink with just a slight little bit of blood. That's how I like my steak, and I get it
Victor
perfect. Sorry.
drove from Western Oregon to Northeast Oregon for a forestry job. After 60 miles driving through the desert, I'm like, where are the trees? Come over the desert past beautiful mountain ridge.
Awesome.
It's called blue because it's still cold in the middle. Yuck. Medium to medium well for me, Spanky says. Medium
No,
is best, says Debbie. Agreed, Debbie.
yeah. I like the medium rare, depending on the steak. Depending on the steak.
Now I like mine still red.
Yeah, so does my dad. My dad'll eat it not even cooked, and I'm not kidding you. Um, I sat there over at his ex-partner's, which was actually also my auntie's sister. Um, he picked me up. I went home and stayed over there for a few weeks, right, over in Hastings. And he comes out, she's got her family around, right? And my dad wanted to act stupid. And he goes, look, I'm a man. And he goes into the kitchen, grabs this flaming rare steak, and starts flaming eating it in front of everyone. Literally just using his bare hands and just pulling it apart with his teeth.
Crazy.
I
Oh,
know.
Spanky's in the house. I mean, Papa
Hey, Frank.
Carnivore's in the house, not Spanky. He said Spanky. Papa Carnivore. Hello, Peter.
Yeah.
Terry says medium rare for me.
Everyone turned around and said, didn't say anything. It was just a look, right? And I just flat out said to my dad, I said, Dad, you're a moron. Simple as that, straight up. I'm always blunt with my old man. When he starts getting annoying when he's talking, I just turn around and told my dad to shut the hell up.
Yes, I am wearing leopard print, Papa Carnivore. It's one of my favorite nighttime dresses.
Hi, Papa. Sorry, I was reading something. I just realized that 13 of my 90 credits are self-directed courses.
Is what?
They're called self-directed. I don't know
What
what
does
that
that mean?
means. I don't know. I guess I'll find out.
Quick advice: if you ever buy a duvet, right, duvet cover, and you want a king size, don't ever order it off of Timu.
Did
No,
you
I'm
not
being
get a
serious,
king size?
right? You order one that you think's king size, but you've got a king size, an actual king size duvet, right? And when you order the cover, it's like 3 times the size too big, and I'm like, what the hell? Do you know what I mean?
Huh.
It is a nice duvet cover, but it's like if it's dead center inside the duvet cover, um, it's got like 3 inches, 4 inches of dead space inside it around the edging of the duvet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Some duvet covers, though, are like that. Like when I worked in the hotel, the 2 hotels I worked at, our duvet covers were larger than the duvet itself.
Yeah. Yeah, because they don't really post the right numbers, right? They don't put it down as singles, double, king size, queen size, whatever. I wish they did.
Papa says, I used to order and cook my steaks medium. Then I went to medium rare. Soon after going carnivore, I just share both sides and tallow in the cast iron pan with rare center.
Hi, Amy. It wasn't a ridge, was it?
Hello, Amy. It could also be 3 times too small as well. You never know with Timu.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really had any bad experiences with Timo. A few, but none that I was like, what the heck? So, but I read everything so closely that. mm,
The only thing that I've gotten that I thought was a good price, I got for like 97 cents once, was these pretty pens, writing pens that had cartoon characters on them and stuff. I thought that was a good deal. Everything else, it's just they were smaller than I expected, or the picture looked like they might have been bigger and better, and they were tiny. Some of the shirts
Yeah.
aren't really, the right size.
Yeah, some of the stuff I ordered, I purposely ordered a little bigger just because of shrinkage and from where it's coming
Well,
from.
the thing is that Timu is Chinese, so their
Yeah,
extra large or their 3 times extra large is still very, very small
yeah,
because the
yeah.
Chinese people are smaller. So they have a totally different sizes. I've seen their
So,
extra large like fit like maybe a baby. So you got to be very
right.
careful.
So, Victor, you said you did logging. What kind of logging do you do? Only reason I'm asking is my husband was a logger for 40 plus years.
Papa says, "Hi, Amy. I just watched your river video. It was great." I sent you a couple of comments. Hi, Amy. It could also be 3 times too small as well. You never know with Timo. Yeah, you never know. So I'm very, very careful when I order. Usually it's stuff like paper clips or, those types of things. And it's the same thing with the other company too. What is it? It's like a six sister company. I used to order all the time until
AliExpress.
no, it wasn't that Express. What did you say, Tammy?
Wish.
Wish. I don't ever. Nothing I've ever gotten from Wish was right. Nothing. It was always
My
bad.
my my son would order from Wish just to see what it would. You know what I mean? Like it'd be like the
I was
50
thinking
cent
of
stuff or
is
whatever.
it Steen or Stein or
Oh, Sheen.
Sheen? There you go. Sheen is been about half and half.
Yeah.
Usually it's the
So I have
quality of the cloth is bad.
so Amy has a hubby update. He's still having infection issues. They swabbed it and he has to go back on antibiotics. We are both freaking out a bit so the Stevenson Johnson doesn't come back.
Well, I hope he heals up. That sucks.
There you go. That's what I got off of it, Timo.
Are we
Eat
gonna
some raw
monitor him?
garlic, Dennis? What do you mean by that? Sheen, yes.
He's a forest ranger. Oh, okay. Thank you, Debbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he paid $10.99 for an 80% hamburger.
Ouch.
I must
Where?
admit,
Monitoring
I've
him.
ordered
He's
so much
sleeping
stuff
in his
off of Timo.
recliner tonight because he is miserable.
Sorry.
And Papa says, Amy, your hubby trying to do clean carnivore to see if it will help his condition. Huh, I hope he gets better.
I think the last time Amy was talking to us, Papa, he was doing some dairy with it as well.
At least Gary's carnivore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've ordered so much stuff off of Timo. Yeah. My light fitting out, my light that I've got, it's got fans on it. I ordered that off of Timo cheap.
I can barely hear what you're saying. Your voice is so soft
Sorry.
that you're not
Yeah,
coming through.
I ordered so much stuff off of Timo over the past year. Right, my light fixture I've got, my light, wow, it just plugs screws straight into my light fitting. Basically, yeah, it's got fans on it. I ordered that for about 15 quid off of Timo. I ordered so much off it. I ordered loo roll off of Timo. I get like 50 rolls for about 10 quid. You know what I mean?
So my husband was a skater driver and also a peach picker.
Is eating some cheese. Yeah. After college, did timber management. Yes, Papa, he is a clean carnivore. Well, he is now.
Yeah, Victor, he started when he was 9, peeling popple for his dad. By the time he was 13, he was running a chainsaw for his dad's company, and then we've been together 33 years, and he was doing that, gosh, until, I don't know, 12 years ago or so, when the forestry up here started going more with like the processors and things like that, where they didn't need the skidders and stuff anymore. What do you want, dog? Come on, lay down.
I thought you were talking to me.
Dixie.
Then. Yeah, what do you want,
No, my
Craig?
dog.
That sounded like that. Sorry.
My dog. She gets about this time of night, she gets to the point where she's just like, okay, Mom.
Amy
When I
says, when I filmed the video this weekend, I was a little pissed off because his drinking buddy came over to visit with beers, but Dennis didn't drink any. I'm like, dude, do not tempt him. He is adding butter to everything, Peter.
Damn, that went quick. That time did. It's now nearly 3 o'clock.
Alcohol will definitely not help his condition, as you know.
You can't see baby. Baby is sleeping. You need to lay down. Dixie, lay down.
I know I got pissed off and left and went for a walk. I probably wasn't in my right mind in the video, but the walk helped. Butter will definitely help, and it will ease any anxiety you may have.
Really, butter eases anxiety.
Yeah, butter is fat,
Oh,
fat
she's
heals.
gone. She's gone.
Oh, someone's joining. Oh, I didn't even
What?
see
That
him
was weird.
tip out.
That was weird. I don't know. My internet could be just weird because of all the weather that we're having. So
The weather's been wicked lately. I heard we might get like something like big major storms on Friday. I'm like, oh God, here we go. Lots of rain.
I'm sorry, ladies. I'm going to have to jump. Okay.
Alrighty.
I'll have to catch you guys later. I've got to go and sort someone out because someone's causing a problem. Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
Nice to talk to you, young ladies. Look after
Nice to
yourselves,
meet you,
ladies.
Craig.
Nice to meet you.
Stay
Nice to
safe.
meet you again, Grandma. You're still my favorite grandmother. So you carry on being awesome, both of you.
You too.
Take care, ladies.
Get some rest, bud.
Bye.
So
Bye.
butter literally is a natural anti-anxiety. See, I just can't eat like butter though.
Yep, if you're trying to heal, butter and fats is good.
Huh.
Skitter and what? Victor's saying, I don't know if he's asking you or what.
So he did skitter and piece cutters, so he would cut the trees down and then cut them into the 8-foot lengths, and then top the limbs and stuff off.
Amy says, yes, sometimes I eat cold butter before bed to help me go to sleep, and I think it helps with hot flashes through the night.
I gotta find a way to just eat butter because I just can't just eat butter. I can cook with it.
I love it a lot, and I think that's my problem. So I'm cutting back on I'm just going to eat natural for right now to see if that changes. Because one thing, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. I still will cook in butter and all that type of stuff, but I think I've been getting carried away because I can eat a whole stick or more a day of butter.
Yeah. See, and I don't have the molds to do butter bites, so I'm not sure how to do them otherwise. Because every video that I've seen, Amy has they're in molds.
Oh, Terry, what spices do you like?
Not many. I mean, I've been doing more salt, so like the garlic salts and that sea salt. It's really the only thing that I've been putting in things. If I'm cooking. I do have to say tonight I did do a little peanut butter because I was like, ooh, I want some. And now I'm probably gonna feel that tomorrow. Yeah, I figured I'd take the grandbaby for a week so that the son and daughter-in-law can get some spring housework done when she's in the way they can't get done, so. And I can get her to help me.
I did peanut butter the other day. So Spanky.
I put it on my burger today. I should have probably done butter, but
You put it on what?
on my hamburger.
Oh, thought that's what you said. I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah, I saw it. And then the night before, I took my boiled eggs and I put some tallow in a pan. I cut the eggs after I peeled them. I cut them in half, and then I fried them. That was good.
Oh, I never ever thought of doing that. Cinnamon, peppermint, vanilla? Question mark. I don't know.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh, okay. She's asking
make
if
it,
you'll do
yeah,
those.
but just straight cinnamon because my problem is cinnamon and sugar. I can't. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from sugar, and it's been really hard again. So somewhere along the line of the last couple months, I've gotten it in my system again. So I mean, Grandma. I did put a shirt on today that was too tight before, and it actually fit. So something's working.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do the peanut butters or the wrong kind of oils in it for me. I don't right now I can't I don't want to get sick again and all that type of stuff made me sick. I just can't go back. I absolutely cannot go back. If I was to take a bite of peanut butter or cinnamon or peppermint, I know I'll want more and I can't do that. I can't, one bite, I'll want two. And once I have two, I'll be like, well, since I've screwed it up, I might as well continue on. And next thing I know, I'm, I'm off. I've been on way too many diets in 65 years
Right.
to know that I cannot be tempted. I cannot
Yeah.
do that type of stuff. You know,
I'm,
I wish I could. I wish I
I'm,
could.
yeah, I'm doing really well with like no soda. There's soda in the house, and I don't drink it. I drink my sparkling water with water. Um, but I
I
don't.
do allow myself now and again a treat. I call things like that my treats. I don't have them all the time. Once in a while, I will do it, especially if I've gone out. I will pick myself up a soda. If I go out to eat, I will get a Diet Coke. Um, that's like my treat.
Yeah,
But anything beyond that, nope, don't dare to. I
Jeannie,
am
she's
strict
65.
carnivore, and strict carnivore can go, except
Yeah,
for
and
my
I mean,
occasional Dr. Pepper, a diet Coke.
and I know that, there's just I'm trying to experiment with different things. And like I said, I'm gonna have to start writing things down. Like this is what I ate, this is how I felt. Just so if I'm starting to feel crappy again, I can kind of pick and figure out what it was. But Steak and Butter Girl made butter mints the other day. They look interesting.
She's 65. Yes, I am 65 years. I don't have much time to experiment, so I want to hurry up and get well.
Yeah. So I'm trying. I mean, I'm noticing changes, good changes, so but then again, I'm also noticing, oh, something was in that, but it was kind of like you were saying yesterday, being able to try things after a while and stuff like that. You just got off the phone. Oh my goodness, they talked your ear off, Jeannie.
Eventually, but it's going to have to be, like way down to like
Yeah,
maybe when I get to 225, I can start introducing. Right now, I want to get some of this weight off because I know I'll feel better once,
yeah,
because to be honest with you, you know, I get sores in places,
Right.
like because of all this fat and stuff. So,
I
and
understand.
it's like I want to get rid of this stuff. And I'm 65. I want the end years of my life because I'm at the end years of my life. At
Right.
65, you're at the end. I only have a few years to get healthy, and then I'll have a few years, I'm hoping, after that before my life is over. And I promised myself many years ago that before I die, I'm going to be healthy, or at least
Right.
as healthy as I can. Now, it would really suck if once I get healthy, the next day I die.
I guess my biggest thing is learning to be able to tell people, no, I can't eat that. Sorry. Without getting the weird looks or the
I don't even let that bother me anymore. I just smile and say, no, because they're not living in this body. They're
yeah.
not living in your body, you know. At
Yeah.
some point, you have to just not care what other people think. And I always felt that way too. I can't tell anybody because I'm going to get flack. They're going to say something to me. And now I don't care. As a matter of fact, I'll pick on the ones that do pick on me about it, you know.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah,
at
I
them
mean,
eating. They can eat all that. When I was eating all those potato chips and was unhealthy, did they care if I was eating all those potato chips? Not
right,
one bit. But they care because I'm eating a steak and no vegetables.
right. And that's, and it's just getting to the point where I'm just bringing stuff with me. I want
And,
to start
and if
doing,
that's what it takes, that's what you do. Because
yeah,
I do it. If I go over to my daughter's, I bring some meat sticks with me. I bring some bacon. I'll bring a few boiled eggs.
yeah,
Um, so yeah, you have to do what you have to do. I don't eat at other people's houses because I can't trust that they'll, you
that
know,
they'll cook it. Yeah,
yeah, because no one knows or understands. You can say, like for an example, butter. I only want butter, and they'll tell you that it's butter. Here's some butter. It's not butter. Everyone calls margarine butter,
butter, right,
and it's not butter, or it's whipped margarine, but they'll tell you that it's whipped butter, and that you believe them, but then you get sick. I'm not. So I've been there so much that I
right.
don't touch anybody else's food. If I didn't cook it, I don't touch it, and that's
Yeah,
my.
my girlfriend Amanda's like that. She told me the same thing. She's like, just start cooking yourself. Cook for
Yeah.
yourself, then you
Don't
don't
trust,
in it.
and just say sorry, not hungry, or no, my belly's just not feeling good today. That's all you have to say. Or no, I just got to eat some meat sticks, or I brought myself some bacon. There's lots of things. Or you can just say I'm doing keto.
Well,
I
they
can't
all
eat
know
that.
that I tell them I'm doing an elimination diet, you know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
so they get that way. I never look at anyone else's plate. I don't give a rat's butt ass who what people eat. I have my church members, and it's more my church members, they're older ladies, and they want to make sure that you're eating like you're supposed to, and so it's just telling them.
You know what you can tell them? Oh, do you mind if I just bring some home? Because I'm not hungry
Yeah.
right now. And you just make up your plate. You bring one of those gallon baggies with you,
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
put that over a paper plate and say, "Yeah, I'm just going to bring it home. I don't want to not try it because I'm sure it's good, especially if they're trying to
Yeah.
get." I've done that. And then I fed it to the dog when I get home, or I
Yeah.
gave it to my husband. I've had to do that. Oh, I'll take some home though if you don't mind. Oh, okay. They think they're doing you a favor. Ordered a new food
Or-
processor to prepare my salads that I am adding into my carnivore way of eating. I get annoyed when people keep pushing after you say no. Yeah, me too.
Yeah. And I have a very hard problem with that, even when I was incarcerated, Um, when I tell somebody no and they just keep on, finally I'm like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, so when I was listening to that Carrie live when he mentioned you and I'm excited to hear that they're showing that documentary at that meetup that they're having.
Yeah, that one's too expensive. It's like $1,000 to go. I'm not going to that.
Yeah, I figured that one was pretty expensive.
It's
We're
like,
supposed to do something in Montello.
yeah, I wish I could go, but I can't afford that kind of money. I've already paid for 2 meetups I got coming up in September and October, so there's no way I'm coming up with enough money to go solo for $1,000. Even
Well,
though
maybe
I'd
if you were,
love to go,
yeah,
but I can't.
to Tennessee. I know he wants to do something quick here in Montello too, so it's only a couple hours from me, I think, is what it is, give or take. Which is kind of nice because I also have friends down in Montello, so it'll give me a reason to go see her. But Ninja in Canada had a wicked sale for their top model, regularly $329, and I got it for $139. There you go. Almost $200 off. Nice.
Really?
That's a good deal. I have one of those little magic bullets. And no, not that kind of magic bullet, Spanky. Ouch. I knew it was coming.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five and a half. Perfect. Yeah, that is a good deal. Good to know we don't process our food, Jeannie. I have everything but a food processor. I don't think I do got a food processor. I take that back. But it's out in the garage. I haven't used it in years. My husband always used it.
Yes, I beat you to it, Spanky. I knew exactly where you were going. We have the same track mind. Oh, your little cockroaches? I love it. That was funny when you said that about your daughter.
Yeah, she threw them at me last night. That was nice that Carrie did a nice shout out.
Yeah, I like him a lot. I can't wait to meet him.
I like I like Carrie too. I I I don't know if I'll ever meet him. Maybe one day. Maybe not.
With Carrie, you never know what he's gonna be.
Yeah, I went back and I watched about a half hour, and it was in that half hour giving a shout out. Do you know how many? Um, in about 12 hours, I got like 30 something new subscribers after he did that.
Yeah.
Oh, Debbie.
But he's all hi Debbie. He's all about community.
Hey everyone.
Your subs. Hi.
Thought I'd come on for a couple minutes and join you while I'm eating my bacon.
There you go.
Ooh, the bacon.
I haven't had bacon now in like about 5 days.
I didn't have it for like about a week myself, Barb. So I'm like, I gotta eat it up. I don't want it to go bad.
Yeah, I have bacon in the fridge I need to cook up now. What are you looking at, dog? I swear
Hi,
my dog's
Spanky.
like
Hi,
going.
Amy. Yeah. So I go through phases like, I don't know, for some reason, I ended up buying like 3 cartons of 18-count eggs. I had so many eggs. I literally, like, was the last usable day, and I didn't want to take a chance. So I literally threw out a whole 18 pack of eggs.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
Mm.
I was like, you know, I didn't want to take a chance on using them. So,
Now, was it the sell-by date you're talking about?
yeah,
Just
I
because
know I could have tested them, but I didn't feel like it.
no, the
So,
sell-by date, they're still good for another couple of weeks after the sell-by date.
I don't
Everyone thinks
know.
that's like the expiration. It's not. It's the last time they're allowed to sell them.
I don't know. I um I just didn't want to take a chance, so I just pitched them. I mean, it's $2.50. It's not worth getting sick over.
When
Yeah.
I've gotten food poisoning before over bad eggs.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Now I found a new way to use your oven without it splattering all over.
What's he talking about? What are you talking about?
I haven't
Bacon.
cooked bacon in 3 months. Now I found out a new way to use your oven without splattering all over. I haven't been eating bacon either. I wonder what's going on. Why haven't we been eating bacon?
I go through phases with
Yeah,
all the
see, even
different
Terry
foods.
says eggs last long, Debbie.
Huh?
They do. They last a long time after the expiration.
Well, like I said, it was $2.50. It's not worth me getting sick over. So I'm like, they're out of here. So
So when you get to like maybe a week before or a half week before, put them in the freezer.
What?
yeah, I didn't think about that. I could have
And
done
then you
that.
can take it out like 4 eggs at a time. And I mean, you got to crack the eggs. I don't think you can put them in the freezer in the egg,
No,
but
you
you
have
can
to
take,
crack them. But
yeah, you
I,
got to
I
crack
actually
them.
totally forgot about that. Yeah.
But people do it all the time. And they're great for things like scrambled eggs then.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
Or using that for, put them in baggies, crack them up, put 4 in a baggie, seal it up, put it in the freezer. And then you can take them out, defrost them, and then turn them into like the waffles or chaffles.
Mm-hmm.
They would be very good like that, mixing cheese in them. I used to do that because I used to get them free once a long time ago, and I used to stick them in the freezer. But the
right
only
here.
thing is, they don't taste very good from the freezer if you're just gonna fry them. But if
Yeah,
you
you have to do
Yeah.
something with them,
you have to do something with them.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know. I never knew you could freeze eggs. I learned
Yep.
Oh,
something.
yeah. Yeah, you can. And the it's best if you're gonna freeze them to whip them up first too anyway.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
yeah. So just kind of, however many you want to put in your container. So,
Yeah.
just whip them up like you're gonna scramble eggs, make scrambled eggs. Um,
Huh.
throw them in the freezer. Yeah.
So my old dog Chance, who's this guy right here, heard you say bacon and came up on my bed.
Uh I'd give you some if you were here. Probably not, but
He's like, rub my belly. He's my old boy. This
Oh, I
dog.
love that
You know how
bacon.
you.
Nice and thick.
You
this
know
is
how
like
you.
the best bacon. It is like on my local butcher. It's thick
Mm,
and they don't put a lot of stuff. They put next to nothing on it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So, and it is the best tasting bacon I've had, hands down. Like I had the local grocery store here is Giant Eagle, and they had some. sales on, like, can't remember the brand. We'll say Sugardale for lack of a better term. Okay. And it was like super cheap, like $2.99 a pack. So I bought like 4 or 5 packs. It was the worst. I literally gave it to my cousins. I'm like, here, eat it. They'll eat whatever. Amy, yes, I would give you bacon. You don't have to be cute like a puppy, but I never
Good
really
night.
gave people food to dogs, so that's why I said that.
Good night, Horizon Crochet. Good night.
Night Horizon. But yeah, it's once I started eating this bacon, all the other brands of bacon, I don't like. A lot of people like the what is the brand? Wrights, WRIGHT, Wrights brand bacon. Because it has good thick cut bacon. I didn't like that either. So, but anyway, yeah. So how many hats
They
do you
usually
have done
don't get
already,
I
Barb?
have, I'll count them in just a second. I think I've got 5 or 6. I can't
I was
remember.
gonna say you're gonna be like, knocking them out in no time. You'll have like a dozen done every night.
Right now, I'm just trying to do different colors, doing like white on the brim of this one.
Mm-hmm. Are you
Yeah,
measuring
Victor.
them so there are certain inches and stuff, or
Yeah,
what do you?
I've got a couple. I went down on my hook because a couple of them are almost 6 inches. They have to be between 5 and 5.5, but these are like 5 3/4.
Ah, that's not
So,
too bad,
well, 2 of them. So I think they'll be all right because babies' heads aren't all the same. But
right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is my 7th one.
I knew you'd be like pounding them out every night. So
Yeah, I
I
started
watched
them
his
like
live
about
today. Did you?
4 o'clock or something.
You started at 4?
About 4. They only
Oh,
take about um, 40 minutes, 50 minutes to do one. They're not that hard to do. You you can whip out quite a few in a night. Have you ever made dish
Yeah,
dough a certain square? It takes about the time you could. I used to pump out about 8 of those and at a
yeah.
shift work when I was working.
Did you watch his live today that he had on during the
I
day?
caught most of it. Well,
I
he
caught
had
most of it
two.
too. I was working, so
He had two. He had one this afternoon, which is replacing the one that he was doing at 4 o'clock in the morning. People asked him, people like wherever from Australia, whatever, asked him to do it like in the afternoon. So,
that's the one I saw. That's the one I saw.
okay, because he had a members one tonight.
Oh,
I watched
I'm
that.
not a member, so did you watch the member one?
Yeah, I did, but only caught like most of it. I didn't
Mm,
catch the whole thing because I had, I watched um, some show that's on, um, what is it on? I think it's on Paramount Plus.
okay.
That Terry keeps saying, "Oh, he's so good, you got to watch it," and it left me
Mm,
like, "Oh my God." I was kind of bummed. I wasn't really expecting a story like that one. I won't get into all that happened in case people are wanting to watch it, but
yeah,
I wasn't expecting it, and so left me going, "Oh."
I know. Some of
so
them are like that. Sorry, Tammy.
no, you're fine. Victor, here in Wisconsin, yeah, we don't have 40-foot trees, but that would be interesting to see how that works in a sawmill. 40-footers. Woof. I know what it's like to flip an 8-foot log. I can't imagine a 40-foot log.
Can't even imagine like a tree that tall. I mean, some areas of Pennsylvania, there used to be pretty active forestry, especially like in northern Pennsylvania, like along the New York state border up in that. It's more
Yeah.
forested, but right, Spanky. But the But anyway, I think it's probably still somewhat active, but not anything like it used to be. Like there's pictures like from back in the day of them floating the logs from up north
Yeah.
down the Allegheny River to Pencil to into Pittsburgh, like to for
Yeah.
processing and whatnot. Yeah.
Up here we have, because there was a lot of logging camps in Wisconsin back in the day. They would use a lot of our waterways and stuff like that to float them downriver too.
Hmm.
Yeah, Brent's dad was very knowledgeable. Brent's dad actually almost lost his arm. This chainsaw came back and caught him. He had a scar, and it caught him like in his arm really bad.
Oh my
Um,
gosh. Yeah, those are
Brent
bad.
Brent got his knee pretty good, and then he had a stick. He had his visor down on his hard hat, the visor down, but a stick came and hit him like straight into the screen. Yeah, yeah,
I know. It's any of that stuff is very dangerous work for sure. A lot of
yeah.
hazards is with it.
As Victor said, working in the timber industry, an old saying is "Go in for the money and run out for your life." Exactly.
Yeah. And that's what they say, a lot similar to the coal mining industry.
Yeah.
Lots of coal mines around here. So
See, and that's one thing that boggles my mind. I can't imagine being underground working, you know, like that. I just, mm-mm.
my grandfather was a coal miner. So yeah.
I have
Yeah.
family members that were coal miners, and I still just could never, no. But I've been out in the woods with the hubby, helping pile and move branches, and you're lifting 8-foot logs every day, and helped him do that quite a bit on the weekends.
No.
But
But
did my
yeah,
own.
there's a coal mine not too far from here. There's probably about one just about, I don't know, 8-10 miles away from here. It's been there
Oh wow.
as long as I remember. Like it is right on the river. So the barges
Yeah.
can pull up, they load up and they go up, ply up
Right.
and down the waterways. So
We have a mine up in Iron Mountain, Michigan, which is about 30 miles from us. Not sure what they're mining, but they do like tours and things like that. It's an iron mine, that's what it is.
mhm.
And you can go in and do tours and stuff and see how it's done. And I'm like, my husband wants to go do that, and I'm like, I don't really particularly want to go underground.
Now I know the one time that I was in Alaska, and this is when I was married, and my husband wanted to go on a tour of like a I guess it was like I want to say a gold mine or something like that. And I'm like,
Hmm.
yeah, no, you can go on your own. I'm not going down there. So yeah, but the um some of those things are just yeah, well, even still, you still hear about coal mines collapsing.
Yeah,
You know,
I
So
don't know. I mean, I always worried like trees and things like that falling, but you learn how they're gonna fall before they fall and stuff. I mean, my husband used to make bets with people on where the tree was gonna fall, and he could literally get it to fall where he wanted. We had a family friends of ours needed a tree down, and they mentioned it to him. Well, we started looking at it to see when Brent's like, it needs to come down because the next windstorm is gonna fall on your house. Well, they had the
mm,
garden already up and fenced in, and the guy's like, well, you can take it down as long as you're not gonna fall in on my garden. And Brent's like, yeah, no problem. He literally got it to fall into their fire pit.
oh my gosh, that's amazing. Some people
Yeah.
have that knack.
He looked at it and knew exactly where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Oh, here comes trouble. You girls better behave yourselves.
Who's that?
D
Granny,
Hammer.
you look good. I do.
Oh, there you go.
DJ Ammer. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. You girls better behave yourself. I don't know who that is. Has he been in here before?
I don't know.
Well, let's see.
Find out and see.
Um, Chat message in the last year. No? No, first message.
I
Well,
don't know if you
welcome, DJ.
heard Debbie, but I got all A's.
I did. I said congratulations. You probably didn't see it,
Oh,
but that's
yeah.
fantastic. Good for you. That's pretty
Yeah.
awesome. When do
I'm
your next
pretty.
set start up?
The 6th is my next class, and it's only one, so that's not too bad. And then and sometime in May, then I start my 2 classes.
Oh,
So
okay. So they're kind of staggered. How long are they for? 8 weeks?
yeah, 5 weeks, 5.5 weeks.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
They're 5.5 weeks
Okay.
per
Yeah.
term. So yeah.
Right.
So I have
Spanky's at the ready, Barb.
What's that?
just say the word. Spanky's like, just say the word, Barb.
He's at the ready for wacka.
Well, I don't see it. What is he saying? What does he mean? Just say the
Because
word
last
Barb.
night we were playing whack-a-troll.
Oh, yeah, he's good.
Hi Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Yeah, we so what they do is they do 12 credits per term. And I'm in a
Yep.
90
Thank
course
you,
credit.
Spanky.
So when I had gone back to school, similar to you, meaning I was going back as an adult learner, and the school that I went to, they had a program where it was two 8-week sessions. And for each 8-week session, you could only take 2 classes. But by the end of 16 weeks, you ended up with 4 classes. So you accumulated your credits, fairly quickly. And that's what I did for probably 2 years. Of course, I was able to transfer some of my existing credits from my associate's degree when I went back to get my bachelor's. And so but not many. You still had to accumulate your whatever it was, 120 credits or whatever it was required, for the degree. But it felt like you were making progress as opposed to only being able to work full time and only take 2 classes every 16 weeks. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I like
I'm,
those programs, for people like who are going back to school and they're working. So
yeah. I'm looking to possibly do my master's next and work at the same time. Just because right now I'm not working and it gets a little financially tight.
absolutely.
But we're gonna see what happens. My husband and I kind of talked about it. He's like, let's see, what happens the further you get into it to see, because I want to focus more on the HR end of things
Hmm.
than management in a way, just because of the raw deals that I've gotten with
The
working.
yeah, so when I was working for one of the local big universities here. And once you were vested, you could go back to school and get a degree or get another degree. if you wanted to. And I had really seriously contemplating going back and getting my master's. And, I was in my 50s and I was like, my commute already at that point was between commute and working. I was away from home for minimum of 12 hours a day. And I was like, I just cannot commit another amount of time to then go to classes after work every day,
Right.
to go get
Yeah.
my master's. And I'm like, what is it really going to do? What do I foresee that I would do with having a master's besides saying I have my master's degree?
Yeah.
So I
Yeah, and
decided not to do it.
that's kind of what we're talking about. Because like if you can find something with what you want to do with just your associates, then great. If you have to go on, then we'll figure it out.
So you're
So
going to come
that's
out
kind of
with an associate's? Is that what you're going to come
yes,
out with? Oh, so
yes,
you'd have to get your bachelor's next then.
yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, my bachelor's
Okay,
and then
I
do
Now, are you
understand.
doing
Yeah.
this with a student loan?
yes.
Be very, very careful with that. And
Oh,
the
I know.
reason why I'm saying is if there comes to be an emergency, because I got done with my college courses because I took the last semester, I lost my Aspire program that I was in, and I had to take out a student loan for my last few weeks, the last, what do they call it, the semester. And so I did. I only had two courses. I wasn't just going to walk away from it. It was $1,200. Okay. That $1,200, once I got through the courses and I started to work, I started paying my payment on that $1,200. My son, who was about 12, ended up with bipolar. And I had to be with him 24/7, so I had to get done with my job. And then I ended up being on, state, getting food stamps and stuff. I couldn't pay any more on it. So I let him know I couldn't pay it. And I thought it was fine. I didn't know every single month I had to apply to so I didn't have to pay it. But that ended up even the months that I couldn't pay and I told them I couldn't pay and I still had the interest. By the time it was only like 2 years, that had gone up to about $10,000
It's
that
crazy.
I had to pay back because I was getting interest on top of the interest on top of the back pay on top of penalties. And then they started here I'm on welfare because I couldn't pay it because my son was bipolar and in and out of the hospital being, a crazy teenager. Um, I couldn't pay it. They took all my income taxes. They took everything from me,
Yep.
and they
Yeah.
continued for years. For
Yeah.
$1,000, well, $1,200, I must have paid them back $100,000, and I kid you not.
Oh, I believe it. I mean, just my
So
student loans for
don't go too
massage.
far. If you
Oh
think
no,
that you're gonna be in a totally different position financial, because one thing about a student loan, you can't go through bankruptcy. It's not allowed. It's with you to the day you die.
oh yeah, I know that. I mean, because I ended up having to get my student loans from 20 years ago that I thought they took care of because I was disabled. I ended up having to consolidate that with this loan because nobody
So now
told
you owe
me.
20,000 plus. You're
No, no,
gonna
no,
end
no.
up with hundreds of thousands of dollars.
This loan was from 20 years ago. And it was like maybe 6 grand. And they told me that because of my neck surgery, I was disabled at that time. And they said that I didn't have to pay it. I'm like, okay, fine. They told me it was all taken care of. So I went about my life basically until I started school now and it came up and I'm like, why is this still here? You know what I mean? Like, why do I still have this when I was told it was taken care of? And they're like, well, we sent you a paper in 2012. I said, I was incarcerated in 2012. I didn't get no paper, nor did my husband. Like, I don't understand why it's in default when I was told. So basically, I worked through it with them and they let me consolidate. So, and that's another reason we're gonna take it one step at a time and see what comes
Yeah.
from it.
Get through this
Just be very
phase.
careful because
Yeah.
at the end of all this, because I was paying like about $250 a month to take care of a $1,200 loan. Because
Well,
I didn't know.
right
And
now
so if
my
you go
payment,
too much and you owe too much, you're going to get stuck paying about $1,000 a month. And they don't
oh,
care if you are just got a part-time job or whatever. They're going to get their $1,000 a month, or it's going to be. That's one of the things the student loans people don't realize. At the end, you're screwed. Just be careful.
well, oh yeah, I know. One thing I can say is when I was incarcerated, we had a teacher. He taught us employability after being incarcerated, but he also taught us that if we go back to school, what to look for and what to watch out for and how to do the interest payments every month so that it's not too crazy when you get out of school. So I've already talked to my loan server about, this is what I can make pay in a month. You know what I mean? Like, so I've got it somewhat figured out. So,
Yeah, but see what also happens, and what happened to me, is those loan people that you get, it goes into like this like agency that collects it. Well, then they sell your loan to somebody else, and it's got totally new rules. And then they'll, once they get a certain amount of money, they sell it to somebody else, and then you got even more rules that you didn't even know about. That's what kept happening to me.
Yep. That's what
And
they
then
do.
I was paying, but it didn't count because it went to a different agency instead of, it's so messed up. And then I got fines because I was late because I was paying the wrong place when I was supposed to
yeah.
be paying for a new place.
And that's the one thing that they taught us, that the teacher taught us, was to always, instead of just paying it, you call the place and you pay it. You know, with debit or whatever, you call them because then they'll know if they have your stuff. If not, then they have to tell you where to go from there. That you don't pay it until you know.
Good luck is
So
all I can say. And the sad thing is I know so many people too that by the
oh
end of them going to school for 2 years, they're paying back $1,000 a month. And
oh
it
yeah.
happens to
You,
so many people and they can't afford it.
it's because the interest. If you don't get your interest in a fixed where it doesn't change, like when I went to massage therapy school, my interest was a flexible interest. So anytime the interest raised, it raised.
Just be
So
careful.
right now I will be.
And what
I
a
will
lot of
be.
people do is they're like, well, I can't afford to stop paying, so I'll take another course. And they just keep taking more and more courses. And before you know it, they're, I know a girl where I worked, she ended up taking a student loan to go to another country. And through the summer, she was able to take a student loan to travel because she didn't want to
Huh.
get stuck, stop paying. But by the time she was done, she was paying over $1,000 a month. She couldn't live on her own. She had to stay home with her parents long into her 30s because she couldn't afford to live on her own and pay back her student loans. So, and then she didn't even get a job in what she went to school for those 4 years. So just be very careful doing the
Oh yeah.
whole jumping and being on the student loans because they really do screw you on the end. And it's just one loan that stays with you till the day you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's done. It's a little
Nice.
baby beanie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Very nice.
I just don't want you to get screwed. You say you took a course,
Oh
but
yeah.
I just know so many people, including myself, that
Well, the thing is, like I said, I'm doing it, one one step at a time instead of just doing the certificate, because I knew the certificate program. I wasn't gonna up here where I'm at. There's not many jobs unless you have that associate degree behind it. So, but yeah,
Mostly nowadays, if from a degree perspective, associates doesn't amount to a whole lot of anything.
Yeah, you can get a job for minimum wage.
yeah,
Unfortunately, and honestly, even to some extent, they say that about getting a bachelor's degree as well. And eventually, the price of education has gotten so ridiculous that it's, but yet they want you to do the higher and higher degrees.
right.
And where the skills, where the skills gap is nationally, and I'll even say internationally, is in trades.
Yep.
It's you're better off to go spend money to learn a trade and go from there. It's the gap is astronomical, and the unfortunate part is a lot of our um, I'll say younger generation is they don't really want to work. They don't, to them, skilled labor, and I'm talking like, you know, plumbers, carpenters, things of
Yep.
that nature. They the needs are still there, but you know, they're lazy. They're so used to being, coddled that they don't really want to
Yeah.
work. So they want to
I
sit
wish
behind
I
the
could.
computer and pound it out, so.
I wish I could still do like my CNA work. I really enjoyed that, but I can't do the lifting and all that anymore with all of my health issues. So that's the main reason I went into this, to see
Yeah.
I mean, it'll help me too if I wanted to do a business on my own. So,
You know what?
yeah.
Education is education. They can never take that from you. So, you know, there's markets still for everything. But, as long as you're cognizant of the pitfalls, that's all. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
you
I
know,
have been. It's just like ugh, but
yeah, it's the unfortunate truth of it all.
yeah. Unfortunately, I would love to learn to weld and plumb, but all the welding and plumbing jobs you have to crawl into spaces, and I can't crawl into spaces anymore.
I mean, it's not for everybody, obviously, but a lot of the younger, a lot of them, they can be making
Yeah,
like six figures, and not even
yeah.
think about it. Yeah.
Amy, I do agree with you, like gender study. What job? Yeah, I get
Oh,
it.
I
I
know.
get
They're
it.
ridiculous.
I have a
Absolutely
couple class
ridiculous.
I have an ethics class, global ethics class coming up. I'm like, what? It's like, okay, you know, one of my classes towards the end of me graduating is a psychology class. It's like, okay, but
Hey, people still need, you know, things built,
So, what
things,
is it that you'll be
fixed.
qualified to do when you're done?
mine is a bit, I'll have a business management associate degree, so I can help manage. I can do assistant managing. I'll have like a general education of business and marketing and taxes and law and all that.
Do
So,
they help you um, with career counseling? When
yeah,
I say career counseling, meaning job postings and stuff like that
yep,
for
yep. They help
whatever
towards the end of
organizations.
yep. They help towards the end of it. They give you like we all have a LinkedIn account. through Ramundsen. So I'm on that, or I've been on LinkedIn forever. I have Indeed, and they help you with all that. They're like, if I go on my student portal for the ones that are graduating, they already have career development course come, and they'll show you all the different career courses for jobs that you can get. So, but I know some people who work in factories that get overtime to make more than me, and I have a degree from Notre Dame. Yeah, I know. It's just where I live, I have to travel at least an hour and a half to get something halfway decent, like to Green Bay. When I was a machine operator, um, I made good money even through the temp company, but when my CMC joint stopped, I can't do that anymore. I can't reach and pull things and climb into machines anymore. So, and then I was at a hotel and I was a shift lead there and they really gave me a raw deal. So that's when I decided to go back to school.
Well, it's like I said, they can't take your education away from you. So,
Yeah.
just
And that's what I'm proud of going back. You know what I mean? If
yeah,
I can figure out, if I can,
absolutely.
I told somebody the other day at church, well, at what the women's group that I went to, she asked me what my dream job was, and I said, money wise, like if I could do whatever. And she's like, yeah. I said, if money wasn't an option, I would love to have a place like a building of multiple homes for ex-incarcerated individuals with nonviolent crimes coming out that need help finding jobs. So to help them advocate for themselves, because that's one thing that I learned when I came out, there was nobody there to help me advocate. So
That's
that would be like
unfortunately true. Yeah. I mean, honestly,
that would
there's really not, unless you're of a certain, I'll say, I don't even want to say
yeah, I know.
ideology. Anyway, there's nothing there for you to kind of help advocate for you. You are your biggest cheerleader and the only cheerleader, you
Right.
know.
So
And
in
and
what
that's
so
the sad truth about today's, well, the majority of
yep.
today's corporations. So,
Um And then what I would want, it would be more of me setting up like these jobs, like, because a lot of jobs around here don't realize that just because you have that behind your name, that you're not willing to, they won't give you that second chance. So trying to teach companies that it's okay to give those second chances because I learned that I can get bonded to work for a company, or the company could bond me. There's just a lot of different things that companies don't realize that they can do to give certain people those certain chances. So
well, and
I know,
and probably I'll say just only from experience in doing HR and stuff like that in the past, that oftentimes it's because they'd gotten burned for the most part.
yeah,
Not always.
and I know that.
Yeah.
I know that,
And that's
but
the sad truth of it.
the one thing that I do when I go into job interviews, and I probably hang myself by doing this, but I'm upfront with them right away because I know 90%, 100% of the companies do background checks nowadays. Heck, my school does a background check on certain
Oh
career
yeah.
choices.
Well,
And
but
instead of
but they're
wasting
also
their,
exactly, and they're going to see a gap in your working. What were you doing for
so
those X amount of years? You know?
so what I did in my resume is I was working while I was incarcerated. I put those jobs that I had while I was incarcerated in my resume.
Oh, so you were able to work. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but then I go into an interview and I tell them right off the bat that this is what happened, you know, I explain it and then I explain how I bettered myself. because that's what I was taught while I was incarcerated, just to be upfront with them, you know?
Yeah. Oh,
And
absolutely.
that's
I
what I
think
do.
that's the best way. Yeah, most definitely. Somebody said
So
something here.
Amy wants to be a female welder like Flashdance.
Yeah, you would just have to put your hair up like really, really well. So,
Terry's
Yeah, Terry's like,
asking a question. You
keep
don't
catching on fire.
qualify for a grant rather than a loan.
So I'm going to school. So
That's agree.
I got Pell Grant and I also got my financial aid. But to do that dream job, there's a lot of red tape in Wisconsin that I would have to go through to get grants, and I'm gonna investigate on how to do grant writing. My student advisor is going to, once I get closer to graduation, is going to help me find how to do those grant writings. So,
well, I think she meant you personally getting a grant versus a school loan,
oh, I got a
as
grant.
opposed to
I got
like, you know, um, you writing grants. So,
I got a Pell Grant as part of my student loan package. I actually got a pretty decent Pell Grant, so.
well, unless you meet certain criteria, a lot of grants aren't out there for people of certain certain things. So, and that's
So
just the truth of it all.
Terry, I was told in the state of Wisconsin, now this was almost 12 years ago, that the state of Wisconsin, if you hire a felon, they can have that company can bond you um when you're just coming out of being incarcerated, and then certain companies get a tax credit for hiring felons.
You need to check into that because 12 years is a long time ago. So,
Yeah, and
and
that's things that I want to, double check and things like that,
yeah,
because when I first got out, companies were, they liked that idea. So,
definitely. Yep.
and that's just, like I said, things that I've learned that I never would have learned if I wasn't incarcerated. I wouldn't have known
Well, and
that.
some of the stuff you wouldn't have needed to know either. So,
Yeah, true, true.
I mean, your
Yeah,
whole
insurance companies
journey
run.
would be different. Your educational journey would be different.
Yeah. Well, too, and I think if I wouldn't have gotten sick right after massage therapy school, it would have been totally different for me too. So,
So,
because that was a passion. But yeah, I'm excited, to
I
see
think it's great.
what the future has, and I also have they also gave me a work study program. Once I get closer to graduation, I can work for the college and stuff like that. So,
Oh, very good.
yeah, it's just getting to that point.
I know. So, how many credits do you have to accumulate to,
Nine,
for the associates where you're going for the degree?
90,
And how
90
many do
credits,
you have so far?
12.
Okay. Well, no. I mean,
Yeah,
everybody starts
so next,
somewhere.
not this September, but next September I'll graduate.
Okay.
So yeah, yeah. And 13 of those 90 credits are self-directed.
Well, that
So
can mean
yeah.
a whole lot of things there. So,
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get a hold of my student advisor and say, I noticed self-directed classes. What? So
that could be just watching videos and you filling out modules, you know,
yeah,
for
so
honestly.
which is fine. Which is okay too.
Yeah. Hey, if it gets you through a course, great.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Yep.
You should be okay. Most places usually only ask for the last 10 years on an application.
Yeah, but it still shows up in your background.
Well, and it depending on what comes up and how it comes up is impactful or not impactful. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
it's just,
Terry, I did massage therapy school back in 2005 before my neck surgery in 2006. I just got the certificate. I couldn't by the time I got sick, it was right around the same time as nationals. So I would have to go back to school for massage therapy because it changes so much. So it's kind of like a medical thing where you got to keep up your medical terminologies and all that kind of stuff. So,
well, yeah, it's just kind of like, I'm probably, once you do get it, there's always the continuing ed part to keep you up to date,
yeah,
So,
yeah,
I mean, I think even when I was in real estate, we would have to take continuing ed courses all the time too. So, when they weren't courses, they were like a day or two seminars or things of that nature, depending on how much things had changed. So
yeah. So I was pretty bummed because that's what I wanted to do, but it is what it is at
yeah,
this
I
point in
totally
my
get you
life.
there. Yeah, yeah,
But Grandma's cranking out another hat.
I know she's probably on her 18th one at this point. So she's like in the zone there.
Yeah, just listening to you, thinking, oh, my bladder's full. I ought to get up and go pee, but I want to finish this row first, so I'm rushing.
Yeah,
I'm sure you've been there,
I'm over
Debbie.
been there, done that one.
fishing.
Been there, done that one. A lot of companies, they may not want to pay for the background checks and drug tests, but unfortunately, it's almost become a
Nowadays they
requirement for
yeah.
a lot of places. So, like it or not, they do what they do. So
Yep. And it's just I don't know. I just feel that instead of wasting their time during an interview, I just come right out and say, "Hey, you're gonna find this."
that's okay. I think it's better to be honest about it.
So
So, and kind of go from there. I
yeah, because
mean,
I always told my
having been in a position where, I reviewed resumes and interviewed people and, all that sort of stuff. And, when you get to the question of like, so for this span of time, what were you doing?
right.
And so, sometimes it'll be like, raising children, whatever your typical answers. But sometimes it just doesn't add up. So you just kind of,
Yeah. So
and you kind
that's
of
why I
like
put
it raises the hairs on the back of your neck, so to speak. You know what I mean? So, or my
and
other
you get
favorite,
beat off of people.
yeah, and my
You
other
get that
favorite
beat off
was
of
like
people.
military people who are coming out of the service, coming into, we'll say, civilian workforce. And
Right.
they're like, I led like 5,000, troops and squadrons and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, you're not talking my language, A. B, you gotta tell me what that means in my world, you know?
Right.
I mean, it's
Right.
impressive, don't get me wrong. And I'm all for veterans and, everything like that. But, you just kind of have to um kind of
There's way so like when I did that employability class, I love Mr. Schwenga. He is now since passed, but he was very knowledgeable in teaching us how to, as he said, sell ourselves.
Yes, that's
You know what I
exactly
mean?
what you have to do. Yeah.
And speak the language, like before I go into a job interview, like if it's a place that I've never been, I do my research on that place. When was it built? Who owns it? How long have they had it? You know what I mean? Kind of like investigate it, I guess, for myself. So I kind of know a little bit about the company before I go in. The questions that always get me is, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And how can you benefit our company? Those are the ones that I'm like, I die.
Well, and that's those are the ones where if you're doing your due diligence, you're doing a little background on the company, etc., like their mission statements and things like that. Spanky, you know, I could tell you probably just didn't do enough homework on your fishing masters there,
Yeah,
So that's
he
kind of
probably
the
leaned more. He kind of leaned more to golf instead of fishing.
yeah, maybe you could get your masters in golfing. There you go. So, but the it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I've learned a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, if you didn't, it would be a waste of your time.
Right.
Your time and effort that you're putting into it. So,
Yeah, so now when they ask me where I see myself in 5 years, I'm like, hopefully alive. I don't the requirements, but they don't always do that. Labs and the employers are in cahoots with each other. Said pee in the cup, Victor. Oh boy, Terry's on one. Here we go.
well, now there's a thought, huh? Exactly. Don't even want to ask about that one.
Yeah, we're just gonna. No, it's not Mountain Dew in the cup.
That's exactly what I was just thinking. Yep. Yep.
I couldn't figure out why my cup was leaking on me. Well, here the little seal thing isn't in where it's supposed to be.
Oh,
Ah,
I'm surprised baby hasn't even moved while she was gone.
nope, not even. I don't even think she lifted her head.
No, I don't think so either. I think that bed has made baby comatose.
Oh, poor. Oh, Terry. Ew. My
Ugh,
husband used to teach us.
yuck.
That grosses me out.
Ugh,
My
yeah,
grandfather used to have those old-fashioned spittoons.
I did too. Yep,
Ugh,
yep. My
the big
grandmother
old
made
hunk
him
of.
use it outside or
Oh,
down in the
so gross.
or down in the basement or the cellar.
Nutella.
Yep. So if he wanted to do that, he was down in the cellar or he was outside. So depending on the time of year. So
I remember my grandpa taking the big, like they didn't have like chewing tobacco. They had like the big hunks of tobacco and grabbing a big old
yep,
bite off of it. Ugh.
yep,
As a
yep,
kid, it used to.
Hardware store.
Oh,
yep, exactly. Yeah.
I just noticed these on the counter, so I had to come back and get my glasses.
You get some presents, Barb?
This is from my store. I ordered myself a shirt from my store.
Oh, okay.
Which one did I get?
I don't know. Let's have a look see.
Maybe Premiere. Woohoo!
I'm waiting for it to come up on the
Where's
TV so I can see it. Aw, that came out so good.
And under it says Grandma's Corner with a K.
Not Grandma's Crochet Corner.
Nope, just Grandma's Corner.
Okay. Very good.
So hopefully now my cup won't leak all over me.
Ugh.
I have a spoon here in my
Oh,
girl
this
cave.
is, I know what this is. I don't even have to open it. I gotta work on this blanket, but every month it gives you another part of the blanket. Well, I haven't started it yet.
Is that what's in the other package? What blanket is it?
I'll show you as soon as I get it open.
I
It's a
mean, I
beautiful
meant to
blanket,
say,
but I haven't
where's it
started it
from?
yet. Annie's attic.
Oh yeah, she has not. They have nice stuff. Yeah.
So you get this kind of yarn. It's very, very soft. It's got to be that
I'll
one.
have to wait till it comes up on the TV so I could actually see what it is you're showing me. What's the name? What's the name of the yarn?
Name of the yarn.
Oh, that is pretty nice, actually. Yeah.
Premier Anti-Pilling.
Oh, that a lot of people rave about that yarn. I've never used it before.
Whoops.
Well, that's really nice. So, how much is each month's kit, Barb?
It's $18. So this is not going to be a blanket that I would give away because
No, because it'll be like a $200 blanket.
yes, it's going to be a $200 blanket. But
That's the only problem, with those kits is that they end up costing like a couple $100. They're beautiful,
yes,
but
very beautiful. But yeah,
yeah.
let's see what month is this? What week is it? Dozens. Oh, this is right at the end of it. This might be the last one because I've been collecting these now for about a year. They're all in a box, and I haven't started it yet. So this must be it's the very last one, and then so I would think if there's any more, it would be just the border.
Gotcha. Spanky says it's a perfect blanket for him.
But eventually I'm going to do this one.
I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful, and I love the colors. The colors, and it's so soft.
Yeah, they said that anti-pilling or whatever it's called is really great yarn. It's really soft, but it's more expensive. So
We oh wait a minute, Annie's attic thanks you. We hope your new order brings a boost of creativity to your day. We can't wait to see what you created. Join the community. Ready to save big on your next crafting event. You get 10% off your next order of 40 plus. Use it within 30 days. Most likely I'm not going to use it within 30 days because I don't really order from Annie. I ordered a subscription of a crafting book magazine.
yeah.
It's got to be at least 2 months now, and I still haven't seen a magazine on that subscription.
Magazines, they don't always come out monthly anymore. Sometimes they're like quarterly or semi-annually. It's
like
ridiculous,
quarterly or something. I was thinking at least you could have sent me the first book because it was already out. It was a book that I really wanted. That's why I ordered the subscription. I was
right?
hoping I would get that book, but obviously they're making me wait till the next one. So I'm kind of bummed about that.
I know. Did you ever hear about that? What was it? The Crochet newspaper that came out like maybe last year you started seeing people talking about that. Did you see that, Barb?
Yeah, I did see a newspaper, and I remember thinking at the time when I finally understood it, don't do it because it's not worth it.
So I did sign up for it and then
And
I canceled it after about 3 months. So it was
so it
not
wasn't
worth
worth
it.
it. Yeah. See, that's what I
No.
was surmising too. It wasn't worth it.
It was like $10 or something like that. But it did come out every month, but it was not worth it. And honestly, I barely looked at them. So I was like, you know what? I'm not spending my money on this. So
Yeah, I don't blame you.
yeah,
I gotta go put this in the box.
put it in the box with the other.
Yep,
You
put it
have
in the
to,
box with the
you have
others.
to like number your kits so you know which order to use them in.
I know, right?
Uh,
You'll have part 1 and then part 5 and then part 2 and
Carrie says she found an unopened thing for my mom's sewing kit. It's called a pill remover. It looks like a pumice stone. I guess you're just supposed to scrape it on your, yeah, it's just, you just over gently. You don't push hard, but gently.
yeah, it takes those little balls off of your like sweaters and stuff.
I
Yeah.
almost did a fish tattoo job. I actually was on a panel for the DNR. They had to have so many people on a panel for doing job applications for the new people coming in. And I actually got paid to be on the panel to ask questions, and that I
What's
kind of missed.
DNR?
Department of Natural Resources.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, he said that Victor was saying he worked at a fish hatchery instead.
Mm,
Slimy fish.
right. I think I'm in my blue phase. This is like the third or fourth blue blanket I'm making.
I
So
like blue.
I have like, I don't know. I think sometimes like whenever I buy yarn, I tend to gravitate towards certain colors and then I just keep buying the same colors. And then I end up with like this huge stash of them and I'm like, I got to use them up somehow. So
I bet it is easier on the hands, Victor. I do have to say, when I worked at the factory, though, the guys thought it was kind of funny that I could I wasn't one of those girls that got offended by their comments. It's like, I was raised in Kentucky. Nothing offends me.
you know, it's nowadays it's just almost everywhere, unfortunately,
Becky says
So
he likes blue.
you like blue, Spanky? Well, maybe it'll be a housewarming gift for you. Not this one. I don't have enough. I'm trying to use up my odds and ends, but maybe you'll get a matching
Those are all,
chicken too.
those are all the those are the fun blankets when you're using your scraps and stuff like that, because it's just
Yep. This
unique. So
was, yep. I had not enough of anything to make any one project, quote unquote, like, for a whole project, but I had just lots of ends. It was actually from the blue blanket that is going to be coming to you. And so
Yay.
I thought, you know what? I'm just going to take those, partial, whatever's left on the skein and kind of use it to make a scrappy blanket with it. So
Yep.
this is my last skein. So whenever this skein is done, the blanket is done. And it'll be a good baby size. Which is perfect, So, yeah.
Carrie, I think your blanket was more of the earth tones that you won that day.
Did she end up getting her blanket?
She thinks
No, she
tomorrow,
said
she said.
tomorrow. I think the mail is back to like, you know, going by like what did they used to have? The people that rode on horses delivering mail?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like
Paul
we pay all
Revere,
this
your man.
money and it takes like longer than anything. So I have to say if I've made a lot of different colors blankets, but the colors that I kind of gravitate to are like the seafoam green, like the teal, like the ombres, things like that. Um, and Barb, I was looking at a blanket that I made, but I made it with that thick blanket yarn. But I think it might be a good pattern that we might want to try just with 4-weight yarn. Um, I will. It's across the room, and I don't feel like going to get it or taking my camera over there to show you. But
Yeah. So Jeannie says, "You Yankees, it's color, not color." It is color.
well,
And if you really want
maybe
to
it's
get
the
southern
maybe
color,
it's the Aussies that are wrong and the Brits. You know, like when Craig was on, I almost felt like typing in like he was like, "Oh, I paid 15 quid," and I'm like, "What's a quid? I mean, what is a
I know.
quid? What does
I
it
didn't
equate to?"
understand half of what he was saying, so it was like,
yeah. So that's a question, Jeannie. How does the American dollar compare to Australian?
And what is the current?
our
What is the
money is worth
currency?
crap, pretty much.
What is the currency in Australia? Is it pounds? Is it dollars? Or what is it called?
Or euros.
Well, euros is only in Europe, I believe. I know. Say it ain't so, Jeannie, right? I know.
Yours is better than ours now. Dollars and cents. Oh, your dollars and cents?
Oh, dollars and cents. Okay. Yeah. Like Canada has dollars and cents too. But
1, 2, 3, 4,
anyway,
6, 7, 8.
we get a better exchange rate there. But I think it varies.
Yeah, me too, Terry.
What did
A
she say?
quin reminds me of a quin reminds me of squid.
Yeah. So, and I know that in England, some of those sayings are definitely regional, like what George was saying the other night. So,
Yeah, it's kind of
I
like
thought,
certain parts of Kentucky, certain slang, you know.
Oh yeah, that's the same. I think that's the same anywhere. So it is. I cannot see the text. Trying to move my thing so I can crochet, but yet I want to see the text. So I had to move a little closer. Sorry for the shaky camera.
About past my bedtime. It's because
What
I didn't
time
take
is
my
it?
meds. For me, it's 11.
Oh, it's 12 here. So yesterday it was 80 some degrees here. Tonight it's 20 degrees. Today the high was like 40. I'm like, oh my
It was
gosh.
like 38 or something like that here, and it was spitting snow while I was walking. I kept
I
seeing all
know.
these white things falling and hitting me. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it's snowing.
Some of my spring flowers finally popped open and I was like, oh, it's so nice to see them. And I'm like, now they're going to be frozen.
Yep.
I'm like, isn't that just sucky poo poo? You know? And then one day this week it's going to be 70. I'm like, it's just all over the doggone place.
Yeah, I went out and walked, and it's like I can't even. I can't even.
Oh my gosh, Spanky. Okay, ladies, I'm turning off my internet. Have an awesome evening and week. I will see
No,
you guys when I see you in 2 to 7 days. Hopefully it's sooner. Take care, you all. Group hug. Well, hugs to you,
group
Spanky.
hug.
Bye,
Hope
baby.
everything goes super great and all that sort of stuff. And we can't wait to get
Don't
the
drop
tour
your
of the new
computer.
place. Don't forget, get it on your cell phone so you can like pop in every once in a while and just, you
So a
know,
quid is a pound.
a quid is a pound. Okay. I kind of thought that, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. British English informal, £1 sterling. We paid him 400 quid.
So that would be 400 pounds.
Yeah.
Now, I wonder
I will
what,
try. Bye bye. I will try. I don't want you to go.
yeah.
I don't want you to go, Spanky.
Hi, Spanky. Yes, the weather is super bipolar. I will agree, Terry.
Bye, Spank.
Bye, Spanky.
I've never seen this happen before, to be honest.
The
Where
weather?
one day it's 84 degrees, the sun's out, you're sweating to death, and the next day it's 30, 34 degrees and spitting snow.
That's why
Usually,
people
it goes up, 50s, 60s, 70s. It doesn't go up to 80s and 90s and then fall back into the 30s the very next day. It's silly.
Well, some places it was over 100 degrees like over the past week. Like if for March, which is totally unusual, really for anywhere, in the northern equator, above the equator, and you know the it's
Did
all
you eat?
because they were seeding the clouds and playing with the damn weather
You
and
didn't eat.
every
Yeah.
other thing. So
Well, that's why people get so sick too, because the weather temperatures, you're wearing a sweatshirt one day and then a
you're
t-shirt and
sweating it out the next.
yeah.
Don't
I think
be.
that's another reason why I haven't been feeling the
That's what you
greatest is
get
because
when
the
they scrape
pressure.
the sky.
That's how it all.
Yeah.
It's exactly it, Jeannie. That's it.
Why isn't Jeannie coming up anymore? Have you realized that she hasn't been up here
I
for like?
know she doesn't love us anymore. She has real friends, she said.
Yeah, she's got real friends. She doesn't really need us.
She, she travels now, so.
I thought we were friends, but I guess not. That's
She just
okay.
doesn't love us anymore.
I know, right? Maybe a bit later. Well, how much later are you going to be, Jeannie? Like, what the hell?
What the hell, Bobby?
I am so bummed at that live after dark last night. The chat, there was no chat to it because I was trying to see what happened last night and I couldn't.
Ah,
She says she
yeah,
still loves ya. Still love ya.
sure you do. Sure you do.
Yeah,
Well, it
Guilt
was
trip is overwhelming.
I've seen on other people's channels whenever they do lives, and they're on their cell phones. And they call them verticals just because most of the time their cell phone is vertical. But the trolls, they come out. I mean, and it doesn't matter the time of day or night. And, you know, some of the moderators are literally just, playing whack a troll the whole time. So, and that's pretty much what happened. Like, you could kind of see it, but the unfortunate thing on the vertical live like that, the text on the chat is really, really small.
yeah,
And it's
it's
almost in the
scary.
background. So you couldn't really see where, someone will be like put in, removed or timeout or whatever it was saying. So, but I could see, when occasionally when some of the people did it, but like I had said, I didn't know how I was able to do that, like on my cell phone. So, so I would message Spanky like on Facebook, "Hey, this one's a troll." He'd come back, "Done." So, but
I didn't know
now,
that was going on
So
yeah,
you
because
were
I could
whacking trolls
barely
last
see
night?
the chat. It
huh?
was so tiny, I couldn't even see the chat.
That's what I mean. It's like really, it was just hard to read it just from a general perspective. You know what I mean? So, but really, you didn't miss too much. George was doing it. Jeannie was doing it.
So there was quite
Spank,
a few.
Spanky was doing it. Yeah, I think there was
So
probably
you were
like about
whacking trolls?
yeah, like
That's
about 8 or 10
crazy.
trolls that they whacked. So
Really?
yeah, and you weren't even on that long, Barb, when it started. I mean, it was like crazy how quickly they come out. So yep, I'm like
It was
people were
tons
too.
of fun, but not for Barb.
No,
I didn't
no,
even know what was going on because you would only get like 2 or 3 chats. That's it. You have this
that's
little tiny
exactly it.
window, and I had to get right up close because I couldn't see it. But they would pop up too fast. Like I didn't even have a chance to read one, and another one was coming up saying something. One guy I know one guy says, "Do you like colored men?" or something like that. And I'm like, "What?"
Right, exactly.
And by then 2 chats went by that I didn't even get to read.
No, exactly. And that's the other thing. It just flies by so fast. And, that's what I see all the time, you know. But I only see 2 lines at a time, but the text is bigger for me. Like right now. So, I'm able to see it. But but yeah, they come out like in droves. So they do, but yeah, so the troll slayers were in action last night.
I'm
That's what
glad
the
because I
trolls
missed it
were.
all. I didn't even see it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I knew something had to have happened last night because, like I said, in the mornings I'm like, okay, how long was everybody on? And I'm like, oh, that was a good live. Well, then I'm like, wait, something happened because the main live was short, and then there was the 45-minute one, and I'm like, and then there was the 54-minute one. So I had to go in there, and I'm like, oh, she must have lost power. All I
Yeah,
see is grandma's
yeah, and
face
I
in the dark.
saw that Barb that you put that you lost power, and I said, I, I, before I saw that, I said I think she lost power, and then like a couple chats later, you're like,
Yeah,
I
I
lost
got in, but
power.
I wasn't sure. Is anyone, I didn't know if anyone heard me. So I went out to see if I could get into that live, and instead I managed to get onto a YouTube live.
Well,
It was
then
weird.
yeah, and then Manuela came into the first live chat. The chat was still going even though you were gone, which was crazy. Like it never kicked us out. And then Manuela came in and said that you had started another live on your phone. So then we were all like, well, where's Barb? Let's go find Barb. We're all like, where's Waldo? Where's Barb? Oh, thank you,
So
Lisa. I appreciate that.
I knew something happened because all I saw was Barb's face in the dark. By I thought it was like flashlight light, the
Pitch black, and
I'm like
all I had was a couple of small candles. But it worked
I'm
out all
like
right. I got to hang out for another hour until my power came on.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, Jeannie, that could be like a whole new career for you. Troll whacker. Now you can put that on your resume. You're a troll whacker.
Oh, so Jeannie was doing it too?
people asking
Jeannie,
what a
yeah,
troll
Jeannie, George, and Spanky, all three of them. And I was like looking at the chat, and like I said, I would like message Spanky, hey, you
Got
know,
another one.
Here's one.
yeah.
So we
So,
have to come up with requirements for troll whacking so she can put it on her resume. Quick finger.
but you know what? I think like a lot of the people that's all they do is go live on their cell phones. They must have moderators
Oh, they
that
must.
that is that is their sole responsibility is troll whacking.
Yeah, there's people that I follow that do they're the pred hunters, the pedophile hunters that I watch. They are on their phones a lot and they have like 7 different moderators in each
Yeah,
forum that they're live streaming off of.
yeah, yeah.
And they don't take anybody's crap. So
No, exactly. And the what was I going to say? Some moderators, they're actually paid positions, believe it or not.
Well,
because
if
some people go
moderators
live.
get paid, it's because the channel's making money.
Exactly. That's
You
what,
know,
but
this
I mean,
channel
that's what I
don't make
mean.
money.
No, no, no. I'm not wasn't saying that about your channel. I'm saying some of these larger channels, their moderators are paid.
Yeah, they get interviewed like it's a job.
Yeah, and
Wait, I've seen some trolls on some places, just like, are you did you just seriously say that? Did
oh
you
yeah,
just
they
seriously?
there is no
And then
filter on some of them.
and then there's me who I go revert back to the I don't give a crap mode and I want to tell them off and I'm like, yeah, you're just stupid. Stop stooping. Just block them.
Exactly. Just keep on moving on. So,
But all right, ladies, I'm already up past my bedtime. I have to be up
oh,
with the hubby because he's got an appointment in the morning.
okay, well, good luck with
So
that.
I'm
Have a good night.
All
gonna
right,
have a
night
good night,
night.
everybody. See you
Bye-bye.
tomorrow. Bye.
What did Terry say? I got in bed, opens YouTube on my phone, and that live was just there. I didn't even have to go look for it. Oh, look who popped up. Tammy left and Terry arrived.
Does this remind you of anything,
I
Barb?
was going to say, look at her.
I love it. I love it.
That was so funny, man. That was just so funny. And then when you said this little light of mine,
Right?
let it shine.
I felt so bad for you, Barb. I mean, I could like literally see you almost shaking on the screen. You were so anxious. Understandably so. But
I
at
thought she
some
did.
point,
She did good.
She did
Baby
really
didn't
good.
even.
Yes,
Baby didn't give a
but
damn.
outside, I don't know if you guys could hear it. I'm hearing ambulances and, you know,
Well, I
fire
heard you say
trucks and all
she
kinds of
kept
shit
going.
going on outside. I'm like, oh shit, I don't know what happened. And people saying, is it Iran? Is it? And
That's
my
what you kept
granddaughter, she's
saying.
like doing the news thing, and is it Iran? Did we
It's
get
in
bombed?
Iran. It was
Well, you
funny.
know what was funny is like I was, you know, had you on the TV, and so I would hear it from, from your speakers, and then I would hear it outside my window, my storm. I was like being like
Surround.
bombarded, like in surround sound. I'd see the flash from your
Surrounds.
window, and then I'd see a flash out of my window and a big loud like boom and lightning kind of thing. And
I live
yeah,
next door.
so I was like, holy hell. Like literally hail. I'm like,
Well,
I
it
hope
was
it,
funny.
but but you know what?
We're-
We had some places around here had really big hail yesterday with that storm. Thankfully, we did not. So
I'm surprised it came on as quickly as it did, actually.
yeah.
By the time she got her light on, and then like about 30 seconds later, the electricity came back on.
Well, that's always you don't mind that, but it's a good thing you remembered you had that light. That's the kind of that type of light is what I was telling you about.
Yeah, I
It's a
keep it
brand.
right over here because I don't
Yeah,
use it.
Yeah.
I have one too, just like that one.
Yep, and I keep them charged up, you
It was
know.
somebody said, well, that one isn't a charge. You have to plug it into like your
Flip
computer.
or
So,
your
but I
block.
have these things, so I plugged it into one of these and it worked.
It
Now
was me,
they
Barb.
have if you
I
look up
told you.
yeah, if you look up Light, even on Amazon, you can get them on Amazon, Barb. It's called OTT, Lights. And you want to find the ones that are rechargeable.
Well, this
And
don't go back in there.
you charge them up, and a lot of times I, the nice thing was because I was able to charge it, I could carry it around the house with me and actually have a light with me.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, that's how.
that's what I was trying to tell you last night, but obviously that
Well,
was the
I do
wrong
have
time.
something that I believe it's a charging light. You crank it,
It's
but
like
it's in
this
an
one.
emergency box up in that closet. So I need to take down that emergency clock out of that closet and find another place for it that's easier to get to.
Well, if it is rechargeable, you have to keep it charged up.
Yeah, this here, it isn't that kind of a. This here, you charge it by turning it.
Well,
I have
what
one.
I'm
I have
saying
one.
is
You
get
have
one
one of
that
those?
you can charge up. And the best one that I found, because they're lightweight, it's called an light. So
Well, they also make bulbs now that you can put in your regular lamps. And then when the power goes out, the bulbs are charged from being in your lamp and they stay running for a while.
yeah,
I don't
I
know.
Wow.
don't
They're
I don't know
probably
much about them,
expensive.
but I do know they exist, yeah. So
I didn't
there's
know those existed.
there's lots
They're
of different
expensive.
things. Last year when I
Barb,
lost my power for a while,
Barb,
I
Barb never knows shit half the time.
I mean
She
it
drives
happened.
a crazy.
What?
Yeah.
You're so funny, Barb.
Well, the last
Oh.
time it happened to me, it was in the summer, fortunately, and it was at night, and after a while, I literally got in my car. Fortunately, my garage door opener has a battery backup, so I could open and close my garage door opener to get out. And I went to the sheets and I sat in the parking lot there until I got the notification from the power company that the power came back on. And after that, I went and bought a rechargeable power station that I could plug electronics into. I bought a little mini power bank, like I could plug in like phones, anything with a USB. I went and bought a combo fan and light rechargeable thing, and I bought another rechargeable light that I could carry around the house with.
I need to get a rechargeable fan. That would come in handy if the power goes out in the summer. But I have, you know,
Exactly.
I have one of those big power bank things. I thought it would be good enough to run my mom's oxygen machine on, but you know what? When I did try it, it wasn't enough. It wasn't quite
It
enough.
sucks it up pretty quickly. So
Yeah.
what happened this past time when I lost power a couple weeks ago? I had it was okay, but you know, it starts getting chilly because it was winter, you know. And so I went and got my little portable heater and I plugged it in, and within an hour it sucked all the energy out of my big power bank. So
No.
that's, you know,
Irritating.
for things like that, you really need like a big thing. So
You need a generator in all reality, which is unfortunate.
unfortunate, yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to go
So
that route. That's why I bought the power bank. I know you can plug a lamp into it. You can plug a radio into it if you need to do. But I have one of those wind up radios. I have a flashlight. I have
Yeah, I have the
those
wind up radio too, but the wind
Yeah,
up
and
radio is also um, a light.
it
yeah,
also has a flashlight in it. Yeah, it works good.
yeah.
It also will charge other stuff if you sit there and jack it off long enough. I guess
I
it gives
guess,
you
right?
it gives you a
Night,
workout if you
Lisa.
got. But mine's solar. I keep it in the windowsill all the time, so it's always got power. My
Yeah, so I
radio.
was able to plug in my lamp, you know, things like that. But like I said, when I plugged in the heater, yeah,
Too much.
it was too much. It was like totally out. And so at that point, fortunately,
You move
well,
into
then
your car.
I went
You
to
got to
my
move into your
car to
car.
charge up the power bank, the big power bank again, because it had you know, where you could plug it into the cigarette lighter, run the car. So I opened up the garage door, you know, partially so I'm not like, you know, breathing in the fumes. And my neighbor, they have a whole house generator, and she came over, and so she rolled the power bank, the big power station thing over there while I, you know, drove over there. So because everything was dark, so I used my headlights so she could see like where to walk, you know. And then I was able to charge it at her house, which it charged in like an hour quickly.
Yeah. Because if you were just going to
And
do it with the car, it would take forever.
exactly, which it was, but I was like, you know, what else am I going to do? At least I was sitting in a warm car, you know.
Yeah.
So, but it's not necessarily the best solution. So, but anyway, yeah, after that, and you know, the drain on our infrastructure it's really hard, you know, with
It's
everything.
it's it's really pitiful what's
It
going on with
is.
our it is. Yeah,
So,
I don't know where the tax dollars are going because they aren't fixing shit. We have
well,
so many
we know where they're
uh,
going, and they're not to us. So,
yeah, that's true. We know where they're going, but we can't seem to be able to do anything about it. I don't know why.
yep. But we don't want to get on that topic. So,
No, it's too depressing.
yeah, and could be a point of contention anyway. So, but nonetheless, yeah. So look on Amazon for a rechargeable hot light, so you have it, so you can
Was it
carry it around the house.
is it spelled OT?
O
Hot?
T O T T.
Okay. I'll look for those.
Yeah, I think they're about $50, give or take.
But it's worth it. It's
Oh my
worth it when
gosh,
it's dark. I mean, when it's
absolutely.
dark, it
Yep.
sucks. You
And
can't
you
see
know,
shit.
it's really a craft light. Like I would take it when I would go crafting, so I would have extra light like at my table, you know, and stuff like that. But I've used it many a times for other, not just crafting, because it's a light. And I just keep them charged up.
Well, I have like these. This is a battery candle. if I had the little, it has a little clicker that goes with it. You can make it flicker. I
Yeah.
don't know where the little clicker is. But I have
Hey.
those. I change the batteries in them regularly, and I have a whole bunch of them, so they're all over the place.
Yeah, anything like that is good too, as opposed to burning regular candles. Because
And I have a burning candle here too.
the regular candles, what happens is they get hot or they burn out. I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah,
might
you
have a
don't wanna
couple
heat-
hours, but if you go to try to carry them, they're hot.
I know, and you don't want them in the summer anyway when it's already hot and the air conditioner is off.
That's it.
So
And that's why I bought a rechargeable fan.
Yeah, I gotta find a rechargeable fan.
I got that from Amazon too.
I love Amazon, man. Amazon has everything. Shit.
I buy a lot of different things like that, either Amazon or QVC.
I've never done QVC, to be perfectly honest, and I haven't ever done Temu or Temu or whatever.
Yeah,
they
I've
call
never
it.
done Temu, but I have friends who do it. But I used to work for QVC back in the day.
So you're familiar with it. I'm not.
familiar.
I'm familiar with Amazon. Amazon, I feel safe with because I know how they work, and if you got to send something back, it's not that big of a deal, and
Yeah,
all that.
I use Amazon all the time. I used to use QVC more, but QVC has certainly changed over the years, obviously.
Yeah, it's not the same at all.
No.
Not
So-
like it once was.
Oh, hey, Louise.
I can't see any
You gonna get
chat.
up? Okay, you get up.
So Barb, what's the payback for Ginny next?
I don't know yet.
We better come up with something.
Oh, I was wondering. I've been looking all over the place for my TV remote, and I just found it.
Where
Oh,
was
good
it?
Lord.
It's underneath my yarn, way over there, underneath the monitor. Must got pushed over there. I was like, I can't find my remote to the TV.
What was baby doing down your shirt? She abandoned her bed?
I know, right? Now
What
she's
the-
digging. It's like digging, trying to.
Look at her. How cute. And it's so funny how they spin around before they lay down.
I know, right? Get it just right. You have to get it
Mhm.
fluffed up just right.
Mhm.
There. Is that better? Don't look at me like I'm crazy.
Right?
Why not? Baby knows, Barb. Baby knows all the secrets. You know that.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she does, right? Yeah, just imagine if you were a fly on the wall. Right, Terry?
That would probably be so terrible to know everything that was going on in everybody else's house.
I
Oh.
would not even want to know any of it.
It would, I know, it would totally blow your mind.
Yeah. It's like I'll
too
just
much
live with
information.
my rose-colored glasses on and be okay with it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't even want to know what goes on into this house.
That's why you stay
Okay.
up there in the attic. Barb's up in the attic. She's like a flower in the attic.
Just in her little crochet corner.
Yeah, this is where I stay about 90% of my time.
So where did that T-shirt come from, Barb?
My store.
Oh, that's your. Well, how come you didn't put Grandma's Crochet Corner?
Oh, because I just wanted it to be merchandise. Because it's supposed to be everything. It's not just crochet. And I was worried that some people that don't crochet wouldn't want something about crochet on their shirt. That makes sense.
Well, it kind of does, except for how are people. So if you go to Grandma's Corner, spelled with a K, how many of them pop up on YouTube? I mean, like if someone wanted to go, if they saw the shirt,
I don't know.
and it just says Grandma's Corner. Okay, it's a bad
That's
question.
what I was going to
guess.
say. Your channel is Grandma's Crochet Corner.
Yeah.
and that's makes sense to me. Like,
Yeah, it does. But what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to sell stuff on there that has to do with meat. And
Oh,
so people aren't going to want to buy something that has to do with meat when it says Grandma's Crochet Corner.
gotcha.
okay.
You could always say grandma's meat.
Grandma's crotch meat. Are you gonna? You should do another whole channel with another name.
Well, actually, I've been actually thinking about just doing just plain crochet and just have panels. And but I've just been thinking. I haven't really thought about it. And
Like, when would you squeeze that in, Barb?
sometime in the afternoon,
Gotcha.
like
Well,
every day at 3 or
I'm
something.
working during the afternoon. I can't like stop and crochet when I'm working.
What time do you get done working?
4 o'clock.
No, Barb, you got to stay on at night. But
Yeah,
if you
I'm
had
still gonna stay on at night. I'm talking about this. This is just extra.
if you did an extra channel, maybe
But
you
I
could
wouldn't do it 7 days a week. I don't want to
do
do
it
it.
as, but don't do it live. Do it as premieres where you get on and talk about something and crochet something, and then you place
There's
it.
enough people that do that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's enough everybody doing all the crap, actually.
Well, that's very true. Yeah.
It's so much. So much to
The knee
try
is
to
better.
find.
It's bruised. It's definitely bruised. A little swollen, but
What did you hit it on? I saw it, but then I didn't really hear what you said.
I have my other computer. It was in my husband's room. Well, yesterday he took it from his office and he put it next to this desk on the floor. And for 2 days straight, I've gotten up from this chair and walked past it and hit my knee
Yeah.
on the corner of it. And I'm like, oh my God, 2 days, that poor knee. And finally he moved it. It's now over against the wall. Eventually it's going back underneath the desk. And then I'll put this one on this desk because I have another desk here. This here used to be my crochet working arts and craft desk over here. Right now, though, you'd never know it because I got pork rinds on it. It's got my other computer, my other laptop on it. And, it's just like a catch-all right now.
Every room in my house is a catch-all right
Right
now.
now,
I was
it's
gonna
just
say
a catch-all.
that could describe a lot of my house too. So
It's got yarn on it. It's got pills and, it's got pepper and my salt, and it's just a catch-all. It's got my battery
once a week I
charger.
have to go through and like blaze a trail every so
That's
often.
That's what I do. It's like, yeah. It's got my shirt, Healing Humanity, laying on it. It's got my extra mouse on it. It's just a catch-all. I got another big tray of hooks that's on it. It does have a cell phone, what do you call it? Like a stick, but it stands up over the desk.
Tripod.
Yeah, tripod. That's what you call it. From the floor all the way up. It almost reaches to the damn ceiling. It's so tall. Because that's where I used to film all my crocheting, and I'd have baby on a blanket, like a little mini bed set up, and I'd sit on that desk to do like crochet and stuff, show all the yarn I bought. But see, that's what I was thinking about doing on my other channel, show all my yarn that I buy. You guys aren't interested in seeing all the yarn that I buy?
So if you kept that just as an actual crochet channel, and this channel still
It's both.
multi.
Yeah.
That would probably work. I think it would.
And then do like panels with me and Debbie or me and whoever, if you still people could come on the panel, but I don't want to do it 7 days a week though.
No, that would be a lot. Plus everybody that's crocheting, they don't have time either. And all the people, they all have channels too. But I don't know. You can just feel
Because
it
I
out and
would
see what
love to
it
sit down
does.
and talk about the baby beanies, but not everyone here wants to listen to why I am crocheting baby beanies and
Well, when
or
you show,
making mittens off a donation, and it's that type of stuff that I was thinking. Because here I just crochet and then chit chat.
but when you showed that little beanie earlier, it's super cute, and it just made me think of the maternity ward at the hospital.
Well, that's where these are going to be going. It's
Oh,
for
that's
babies.
awesome.
Yeah,
That's
so they're
awesome.
all going to a hospital.
Cute. How does it probably doesn't take you very long to whip one up either, does it?
Now I've done 2 since we've been alive, but I stop and I talk and
But if you were just sitting there and crocheting, you could probably make 10 in a day easily.
oh yeah, 10. Well, let's see
Oh
how
yeah,
many I
she
got.
did.
I started at 4 o'clock tonight, but like I said, I don't steadily work on it. 8 so far, and I just
I'm
started
still
this evening.
I'm still lingering with my string and my chain weird skills. I didn't try. I didn't practice today.
Well, whenever you get a box full, that's when you send them off, right, Barb?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Get a box, send it off. Do another
That's
box.
well, yeah, that's how they do at the cancer center too. They have a big old thing with all kinds of, little crocheted hats and stuff and scarves for when people are getting ready to go into chemo because they're cold. It makes you cold when you go in there.
You messy Yankees.
Is Jeannie talking shit about us?
Yeah, like always.
She always says that just because she lives in the land down under and we can't reach her and give her a smack.
Exactly. Can't like give her a little love tap.
We
Right.
can't smack you up, Jeannie. You're too far away. Because here in the United States, when you're getting ready to fight with somebody, you always say, "Here, hold my glasses," or "Here, hold my beer."
Exactly.
And you go in there and start fighting.
Yep. Put up your dukes. Put them up.
I've never been a fighter, but I had a girlfriend. She loved to fight. She would like to start shit just so she could get in a fight. Back
Some
in the old
people,
days.
they love it, don't they? Man, it's like,
Yeah. I guess it's like an adrenaline rush. It's like climbing a mountain or
yeah,
snow skiing and all those other things.
all that
Let me
stuff,
just,
right?
even if you lose, you don't care. It just feels good to fight somebody. I
Yep.
don't know. Men are worse at it than women, but women have started to do it too because
Hey,
we're
there's
all
a lot of
hurting
women. Have you
that
seen
fight.
some of the fighting going on in these spring break cities and stuff like that? It's like men and women. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, because spring break is the time is right now too.
Do they
Gonna
have
be all-
spring break cities in California too?
I don't think we do anymore. I think everybody leaves. They all go to Cancun or they go to
Gotcha.
Florida. But most of the big cities are making it where they don't want the kids coming there, because they're also
Exactly.
they're so destructive.
That's
We
what I
never
was just
had,
gonna say. Yep.
yeah, we didn't have that shit when we were young. Spring break that came later.
We did
I think
not
it's like,
either. Spring
yeah, it's
break was
like
like 2 extra days over Easter or something.
exactly. I think
What?
that was an 80s thing where they give them a whole week off now for spring break. We only got 4 days. We got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or you got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday
Yep.
before you had to go back to school. So it was only 4 days.
Yeah, and it was normally for us, it was like over Easter break.
You just go visit your grandma and grandpa or something like that. It was, you didn't go to the beach and shit. They turned it into a big old thing.
I mean, to be perfectly honest,
I'll be
we
right
didn't. Our generation didn't travel that much for any of these kind of things. Now,
True.
like college students, they do all these things all over the world,
And it costs their parents a ton of money to say, "Oh, where's your kids going on spring break this year?" It's like a competition, just like
Right.
just like birthday
I was
parties
just
are
going
like
to say
that.
about the birthday parties. Yeah.
I know. Oh my God, I would have died if it was like that when we were young. Because I think it's lame, but it's the new culture. What are you gonna do? It's just the way shit is.
The way it is, right?
It's crazy. It's
Yep.
really crazy. But it all goes full circle usually, and the kids will go, "Why are we spending all this money on this stuff?" Our parents. My grandma only just made a birthday cake, and you'd invite a few friends and some family over, but you didn't have all those games and slides and a
Oh my gosh.
clown and
No.
all that shit. It's
We
like,
we thought
how
it was great if
stressed.
we got a cake from the bakery for our birthday.
I know. Or if you had enough money to buy presents for your kids, you couldn't afford
Right.
to buy all that other shit, clowns and stuff.
Right, exactly.
It is weird. But
It's
it's funny to
it's
watch how it's changed. I like
yes.
a little gnat. There's a gnat running across my screen in the dark. Wonder where it
Huh,
came from.
probably attracted to the light on the screen.
But why would it even be in here? It's weird. I don't have any rotting fruit or anything. I mean, it's like a little fruit fly.
Probably came in from somewhere.
Probably from my husband. I'll blame him.
There you go.
He got his haircut yesterday. He looks, Friday. Saturday. He got his haircut Saturday morning, and it looks so crazy. Because normally it's real long and it's white. He had a really long beard. Now his beard's all short, and she trimmed his eyebrows really tight. Looks terrible. And his hair's all short. And he
So
hates
it'll
it.
grow back.
It'll grow back, but he hates it so much right now. It's funny.
I just can't imagine having all that because it just makes me hot thinking about it,
I know. And then when they eat, and they're all their facial hair gets in their mouth when they're trying to chew, so they're constantly having to mess with their mouth.
Clean it out, exactly.
It's just
Yeah, my
weird.
ex-husband had a beard, not a long beard, but every once in a while it was kind of unkempt, and it was just like.
And it's a catch-all. It catches everything.
Everything. Yep.
So, like my husband, he's drinking coffee out of a straw just so that the coffee wouldn't turn his mustache brown.
Oh, gotcha.
So I don't know. It's just a weird thing.
Penny! Penny!
What
Penny!
is he doing?
Yeah! Get up!
She's torturing her daughter again.
Right?
Barb,
Look at baby. Baby's ears are like all like, what the hell?
Barb, that's what happened last night before the power went out when you were doing the penny joke. That's what karma got you after that. Turned off electricity.
I know. I just let her out and let Money out to go potty because he was acting like all crazy. That usually means he has to go out. And I couldn't find her. I didn't see her come in. So I'm like calling her, baby, come on. Come on. And finally I look in the kitchen. She was sitting there behind me. It's like, oh, you son of a gun.
He's like, I've been here the whole damn time.
She's like, my mom's crazy.
Exactly.
I said, I didn't even see you come in.
So she's pretty easy to miss. I mean, she can like scoot by you pretty quickly.
I love watching her run on my floors because it's like she's running but doesn't really go anywhere because she's slipping.
She can't
Right.
get no traction because her toenails
No
are too
traction,
long.
so she's just slipping along, and it's so funny.
It is funny, and the sound of it is funny too.
Yeah.
Cats do that too when their claws get too longish.
Yeah.
Yes, they're like trying to get going, and all they're doing is like
Spinning their wheels.
exactly. Yeah.
Not getting anywhere. Where'd you go?
There's I think this was
Okay.
on Instagram or Facebook. I don't remember, but there was this little Chihuahua, like baby, but she had some health problems. But the lady, who had her, she always had her in outfits, different outfits, and people would send her these
Aw.
different outfits. And then you would see the dog, you know, walking across the kitchen floor or whatever, and she'd be playing like if she had like a Mexican, like a little taco outfit on or something, then you would hear like some like little cha 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 Mexican kind of like song. It was like so super cute. So, but I
They
don't
make
know if
some.
she posts stuff anymore or not, but I haven't seen her in a while. So.
They make really cute costumes for dogs. And it's so funny because they'll make it where the front legs look like the legs of a person,
Yep.
basically. So you get a picture of them while they're walking, and it's so cute.
Yes. Yes. Definitely. Yeah. And then there's this other channel I watch. I think it's somewhere in Canada, but it's a bus that comes to the house and picks up the dogs, and the dogs are all running from their front door to into the bus, and some of them they all have like their little backpacks on, you know, or the moms will send in treats for the birthdays, and they all get donut holes or whatever the heck they are. And then they take them out to this, I'm going to call it like a big field, and it's all fenced in, and they come running off the bus, like stampede off the bus, and they're just running all over this big huge meadow, like, and there's creeks running through it. They're like all muddy and dirty, and so on the way home the dogs are like but they're wet and dirty and stinky, you know. But I'm like, and it's just so hysterical just to watch all of them. Like, you see this whole gang of like dogs just sort of like jumping over the logs or running through the water. It's just, I'm like, who came up with an idea of like a pup bus like that? So,
That's the fun part about YouTube is there is so much stuff to watch. I mean,
oh my gosh,
I watch so much stuff on there, just
I
all
know,
kinds
me
of different
too.
things.
Yep.
Oh, Barb, I was on with you the whole freaking time of you and Candlelight last night, but it would not allow me to talk to you through typing or get rid of the idiots. Oh, I did not. I couldn't even tell who was here, who was there, and who wasn't.
Yeah, we didn't even see you, Mason. So.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, she said she couldn't. She couldn't type.
Yeah, so that makes sense. Like I said, I couldn't even see her. So, but crazy YouTube.
Yeah, that was funny though. But did you see the views on different, the two different videos, Barb?
What do you mean the view? Oh,
The views on the original one this morning when I looked at it, it was near the amount as the views on the second one after the power went out. It's really crazy.
let's see. The power one is at 381 views. Oh, it's
Yeah,
got 10 comments. I gotta check out what. See, I haven't even checked that.
That's the one that we were on for 45 minutes or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Wow.
50,
well,
54 minutes. Got.
I probably made some of the after comments. I'm good at
Let's see
doing
what the
after
comments have to
comments.
say. Oh, I already watched the comments. Okay, I must have. I must have watched them this morning.
So the original one, how many views did it get before
The
the power
original,
went out?
the 3 hours and 49 minutes. The original one before the power went out only has
Yeah.
276.
See, and the other
The
ones
one
have more.
where I was in the dark is 381. 381.
Isn't that funny?
That's
That
amazing.
is so weird.
Maybe you'll get an extra 5 cents this month, Barb.
Maybe.
I wonder how many. Well, maybe there was like 50 trolls in there.
I wonder if
That's probably
there's.
why. It was all the trolls. They got you some. See, that's why trolls are good.
Oh, I did get one subscriber from that.
Yeah, sometimes you do. I mean,
Well, geez, maybe I ought to do it more often, huh? It's Grandma after dark and just sit here in candlelight.
you know,
There's-
it
there's-
opens up the whole world, like like you were saying. But it's sometimes
Just do it for
it's a
practice.
win, and sometimes it's not. So
Last night was fun, Mason. I loved Whack-A-Trolls. Well, we should do it like on Friday nights or something. Just go live on the phone and just
You
see what
can't-
happens.
make
Oh,
sure
and play
all
and
the moderators are there to do Whack-A-Troll.
play Whack-A-Troll. Just gotta. This is Grandma's subsidiary Whack-A-Troll channel. We're just going on to Whack-Trolls. Oh my Lanta, that's funny.
The blackout rocked in views. Yes.
With Captain
I'll
Spanky
sit here and be
and
just
Captain
on the
Genie.
candles and turn the light off and sit here and talk with my. This is Grandma after dark.
I know you kept going like this. You're going. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
I know. And then you see this big flash of light come through the window. And where was Baby? Baby was sleeping in her bed.
Baby did not give a shit.
Not one. She
Not
did
one
not give
shit.
not one.
So much for my support animal, right? My emotional
Exactly.
support animal. She was just like, fuck this. I'm going to hide out underneath the blanket, go back to sleep.
Exactly.
Well, we wanted you to stay calm so Baby would stay calm, and it worked.
Yeah.
It worked.
It all worked out.
But I laughed when Jenny came in and said, "This is your life now, Mom." 'Cause it was funny too. I'm on my shake plate right now. I need to go change my headphones. I think these ones are getting ready to go dead. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow, and I think I was supposed to go get blood work. It's just for my regular doctor, just for a follow-up. But I think the follow-up is because I was supposed to get blood work, and I didn't go do it. So now I don't want to go because I'm just going to go and pay money for nothing.
Right?
In the darkness, the blackout rocked in views, Mason says. No, there was 3 different ones last night, Debbie. You were on first and third. It was crazy. You should. They think, who is this freak? We love her.
Right? It's a lot. But
It
hey,
was funny.
it was good.
Well, that's the thing, it's like the shock factor. Everybody needs to find shock factors now. Like, everybody gets bored with the normal stuff. So when something really weird happens, like what happened last night, and then the fact that you were able to get on, Barb, still with your phone and all that.
I couldn't get into, like be alive, like be in the chat. How can I say this? I couldn't come back in being where I am now.
Yeah.
But I could get in to leave it a message, but I kept waiting for someone to say, yeah, okay, Grandma, or whatever. So I said, well, that didn't work. So I backed out and hit the live button, thinking that would put me in the channel, but it didn't. It made me YouTube short.
It made you go live. It made you go live all over the world.
Well, thank goodness Manuela came and told us. So
yeah, for some reason she came right in. I don't know.
But you know what? The craziest thing was, like, you were kicked off, obviously, because, your power. But those of us in the chat I mean, how long did we kept chatting for like, it was like 15, 20 minutes.
I know. We
There
just
must
sat there
be a
watching
timer
this.
on it where in case I come back, because I have lost my internet. And 10, 15 minutes later, I was still able to, when my internet came back, or by the time I got on my cell phone, I could still come in. I couldn't come in last
Yeah.
night.
Yeah. Well, crazy, crazy, crazy. That's all it is,
Yeah,
Why
but
go then,
aren't
Terry?
you on a different? You're on a different thing right now, aren't you? Not just YouTube. Like StreamYard or something, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I'm on Streamlabs Studio.
That's why.
Normally, when I'm by myself, I do YouTube Studio. I do Streamlabs when to have the panel. And their live chat, it sucks.
Yeah, it does. It
So it
does.
sucks. So I have to come in on my other monitor as a viewer to be able to see the chat. And the one for Streamlabs, it's way behind the one on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So if I sat here without bringing myself in, I'm always late on the chat. You should think. You should. They think, who is this freak? We love her. LOL. Why go then, Terry? I don't know what that meant.
I
I
don't know.
did
I don't know what that
say
means
once,
either.
Barb, shut the fuck up. Nothing is wrong with you. Shit, I kept talking and you couldn't get anything from me. Haha. Uh,
Oh
just here.
shit.
Good morning, gals. Got home and all nestled, all snuggled in my bed while visions of meat cookies danced in my head.
Very nice.
Mm. I got a little tiny prime rib roast. It doesn't have any bone in it or anything. I think it's only like 3.5 pounds, but it's a good sized piece of meat that I got to figure out how to cook it tomorrow. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it. It's prime
I always
rib roast.
do that type of stuff in my slow cooker.
Oh, prime rib? No,
It's prime
I would
rib.
roast it in the oven. Roast it in the
Yeah.
oven.
I just never like cooking anything in my oven for some reason.
Well, certain things. I mean, I'd say vast majority of stuff I cook in a slow cooker, but a prime rib, just roast it in your oven.
Yeah, because I want it to be rare in the middle. I don't want to make it go crazy. I might try to look for an air
Well, I
fryer.
don't get prime ribs awfully often. I'm used to check roast, cheap.
Well, that's the bit. That
Throw it
is
in the crock pot.
definitely a crock pot meal for sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Chuck roast, yeah, crock pot,
Yeah.
but not
Yeah.
prime rib.
that's what I get because I can't afford something nice.
Well,
like
it was
prime
on
rib.
sale. That's why I got it, and it might be
Yeah.
really shitty. I don't know.
Supposedly, I'm hearing that ribeye is supposed to be super cheap right around Easter
I
time.
don't know. I've never seen that here, but
I
you
know.
know.
I'm being hopeful here.
Yeah, the meat prices are just astronomical, man. It's crazy.
Are you enjoying your little visit? You're just gonna sit there and let me crochet?
That dog is some.
Oh, you know what? She just got done eating. She's waiting to burp in my face, is what it is.
Well, what better place to burp? Mom's
I know,
feet.
that's what you're trying to do. You're trying
That's
to
her
burp.
favorite place, right?
You guys, I don't know if you guys have sons. Well, I know you have one. I don't know if you have
Oh
any sons.
my goodness, look who's coming in.
Think how many times you get peed on when you change their diaper when they're babies.
Oh, I have so many.
Well,
their
who the hell
diaper.
is that?
She's the long lost.
Oh no.
So Your
not our-
Highness, you're going to allow us to be, us peasant people, to be in your presence.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Hey
right.
man.
You
You're
people, you people who cannot spell properly and who can't keep a clean house.
Well, here she is, the queen of the whack-a-trolls.
Oh yeah, that was fun. I only whacked one, but that was fun.
Did you do some whacking too? I didn't realize there were so many whackable people last night. I was totally
did.
oblivious.
I was oblivious too. I didn't see any of that. I was in between going to bed, but when I got back, I just heard all of that. It was like you guys were playing a damn video game or something.
Exactly.
I did notice there was a chat that I did see that George was saying something about his sword or something, and he's swinging his sword or something
Yes,
like that.
he was being a troll slayer.
Yes, that's what it
Yeah,
was.
he knows a lot of these old English proverbs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Right.
saw some of that, but I didn't know that there was so many that you guys did. I did not know that. I was
You know
totally
what?
oblivious.
You know what I love about Jerry is she will be so nice. Like we know, I don't know if she knows they're trolls, but I can tell pretty, and she will be so sweet and nice to them. It's like Jerry, you're having a Olivia, darling.
Jerry's hilarious.
But she does
Was
it, I
she
think,
in here? Was
just
she
to
in
get
there
their
last
goat.
night?
Oh, she's in here
No,
right
she's
now.
here now.
Oh.
Chatting now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jerry, for
She's
the
such,
compliment.
she's such a darling. Yeah.
I was with you as you rode home, but you had to get off. Yes, the pad next to the garage drops the internet. Good, Terry. It will be delicious. Look up prime rib for oven roasted. It will tell you your pounds.
Okay.
Terry, you look like
George.
a movie star.
Oh,
Terry, you look like a movie star.
Shit.
Good morning, fellow digital bodyguards. George
Exactly.
is in the house.
Must be the
Good morning,
kettle.
George. Yep.
And Barb, I was listening
Smells
to
good.
how you couldn't understand carnivore muscle, Jonathan.
Yeah, I
And
did not understand a word he said.
you are not the only one. I have trouble, and sometimes I wonder if it's because he sounds muffled to me. I wonder if it's his phone or the audio or something, but I have trouble understanding him too.
Yeah,
So it's not,
I tried to get enough information so I could do a song, of somebody,
yeah,
especially someone like him. But I
yeah,
couldn't understand enough to
yeah.
even figure out something.
No, I have trouble. Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Oh, no.
He's muffled. He is like muffled, and he talks real fast, and so
Yeah,
those two
I think,
together, that's hard.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Mason says, hold on. If you three ladies were not with Barb on live every time she is on, who would we watch? LOL. Yeah, I said it. Smart ass extraordinaire. Only Thomas is missing.
Yeah,
No, you guys
Yeah.
aren't the only ones on when I come on. We've had quite a few people tonight.
Yeah.
I miss
Who
Candy.
was out? There was Tammy and Craig and Jenny who
Yeah.
was on earlier.
yeah.
I miss Candy coming on too, because I always like her. She has good philosophies.
She does. Yeah.
I never met her.
Yeah, I haven't
You've
seen
never
her put out
Well, she's
anything
not.
actually at all.
She's
Just a
doing a
couple
lot of
shorts
stuff.
here and there.
She's
of
doing
her
stuff on
drawings.
mostly on Facebook.
Oh,
but
is
not
she?
so much. Yeah. But
Is she doing like
not-
lives on Facebook, Terry?
Not lives, but she's doing a lot of. She makes like a video and puts it on there.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go seek her out.
Yeah.
So I will. Night, Jerry.
Not
Jerry going to bed?
I'm trying to remember who it was, but one of the last nights she was on,
Night, Jerry.
The Candy?
there was a spat between her and somebody, and I can't remember who it was. And
Not
then
a
right
spat.
after that, she said she's taking a break from the channel.
Who would
Is it-
spat with Candy?
I
Yeah.
can't remember,
Wow.
but it was like a disagreement.
Mm.
And she also had a spat with Paul, the one that just was on Amy's channel, and he refuses to come in anymore. I can't remember who that
Wow.
person was, but I thought, I wonder if she's upset because when she told me she wasn't coming on anymore, I wondered if that was the reason. So I don't
This
know.
our culture
Whatever
is
it
just
was at the time, I was thinking it was no big deal because someone just disagreed with her.
Right.
So it wasn't a big deal, whatever it was.
the culture is just so weird now. Everybody's so freaky and picky and strange. I don't know. I don't get it. It's like you said, like you normally just some of them would just run off your back. You don't care. But people seem to just jump on it like flies on shit and then make everything worse.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
well,
pretty much accurate. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. It's really crazy.
Well, I noticed that her husband does his um, channel, I think once a week, and she's the moderator there, where he wasn't doing that before. I kind of figured because she was, involved with helping him do that. But she
Maybe.
hasn't done anything on her channel in a sense of how she would occasionally come on and do like her art, you know, and things like
I
that.
think it
Haven't
had
seen
something
any
to
of
do
that.
with her eating something that wasn't, I can't remember.
There
I
wasn't
can't remember.
keto.
Whatever it was minor, and I had said something like, oh, it doesn't matter. Everyone does what they do.
Yeah.
Well, she was probably just ready for a break because, she was getting
Yeah.
all consumed with YouTube. Because mostly a lot of her stuff on Facebook seems pretty every day. There's usually some kind of new little thing on there. I don't know anything about her husband. I don't.
Oh, look at that. Papa's in here in the middle of the night.
Her husband has a tarot reading channel, Terry.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh,
Mhm.
hell.
what was that, Debbie? Tarot reading?
Tarot, Tarot, the tarot
Yeah,
cards.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jeannie's
no,
all into
I-
tarot. Give me some tarot reading.
I used to have a tarot channel myself. I'm into it.
But I think it's, let me think, tarot readings by JoJo or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's something of that nature. It's I believe that's what it's called, tarot readings by JoJo. I mean, he does them for free. They're quick. He's on there for a couple hours, and you kind of get in a queue. And donations, of course, are accepted. But it's
Is it on YouTube or is it on
on
Facebook?
That's
YouTube.
on YouTube.
On YouTube, yeah. And
It's-
she's the moderator. You just kind of, she kind of builds a queue for him, and he just kind of, they're quick little readings. They're not like truly in depth. Maybe
Yeah, he
I'll
puts
say
3 cards
5
down on
minutes,
the
5 minutes,
table.
something like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But
Yeah, I had one, and then there's so many of them out there, and I didn't want to get all the fancy camera equipment and everything, so I just quit it. It's like,
yeah.
So
You need a
anyway, yeah.
crystal ball. You need the crystal ball.
No, didn't he? No. I can see how Terry feels about tarot cards. So that's okay.
Well, I don't believe in any of that shit. I think it's lame. But I like
Yeah,
horoscopes too, but I don't think they're true.
Well,
Huh.
everybody's different. I'd say that
Yeah.
there's a point in my life I was really into
Why
getting
was
tarot
she arguing
readings,
with
and
a few?
now not so
Why was
much.
she
So.
arguing about a few?
Everything is bullshit, probably. Everything.
But anyway, it seems like he has people that come back pretty often. So,
What do you mean, why was
good
she
for
arguing?
him.
Are
That's what
you
his
talking
channel's
about
about, right?
candy? Did I miss something?
I don't know. I'm kind of confused myself, to be honest with you.
Well, you're the one that brought up tarot cards, Debbie. I'm not sure why.
I was
People are
saying Candy's husband is the tarot
Oh,
reader.
husband. Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
Husband, and that she is moderating his channel.
Right, I got
And
you.
that's what I thought. That's why she kind of, sort of quit some of her other, I'll say, after school activities, to go do,
Well,
do
Mason
that.
just posted, is it Tarot Card Familiar Spirit Reading? Is that the name of the channel?
I think
No,
it's tarot readings by JoJo or something like that. It's
until you
something
get
by
hooked,
JoJo.
then you get to pay well, like anything. Till you get hooked.
Yeah, once you get hooked, it's like a drug.
Oh, then you pay.
I'm confused, but that's okay. It's late.
We're-
It's late.
I've
we're
never met.
already-
I have no idea who Candy is. No idea whatsoever. So
She was
you
the
have
one
to
that used to crochet with Barb on Saturdays.
Yeah, you have to know who Candy is. She used to be on here all the time, every Saturday night.
Yeah.
maybe I'm just not picturing her. Yeah.
That's okay.
It's
Because then, so
it's
at the
okay.
beginning of the year, Candy, what and I, Barb asked us to do the crochet along, and that's what we were doing, the three of us. And then I guess I don't know when it was. Was it February or something like that, Barb? She kind of dropped out.
Yeah. I also wondered if maybe it was because of that why she left. I don't know.
No.
Because she left before the blanket was finished.
Yeah.
I'm
Gave
the
it
one.
to
I'm
Terry.
the one that got the blanket, which is super cool. I have our last blanket.
The one that we were working on together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terry, you got that one? Oh, very nice. Okay.
Yeah. I know.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
She
great.
gifted it to Candy did say you don't have a problem with me gifting my blanket that we were supposed to make together and I said, no, you can give it to her. It's your blanket. You can give it to whoever you
Exactly.
want.
Yeah.
It's
So you
really
don't have
pretty.
to ask me that.
It's on the
Well-
back of my recliner right now. It's really cute.
Well, I hope it wasn't because, I was.
Like I said, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it's just family time. I think her and her husband and
Yeah,
her
maybe.
and her and
I
her
mean, we can go
crafts.
on and on,
Yeah, she's fine. She just
about
wanted to get
why.
everything
Who
done.
knows why? Different people get upset over different things and they leave, And
Yeah.
I can't please everybody. No matter how hard I try, you can't because everybody, if you please one person, another person's upset. If you try to
Yeah.
swing it back, the next one gets upset. And I just
Yeah.
decided, you know what? I don't care. I'm
Yeah.
just going to do it the
Don't
way I
care.
want to do it.
Let my mod-
I can't please everyone, so why try?
That's
let
it.
the
It's your
moderators
channel.
play
And,
whack-a-mole.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Hey, Mitch annoys me, sometimes, but I still watch him. Like it's like
I think everybody can annoy anybody at any given point in time, if we're really
Exactly.
honest about it,
course.
Barbie said, well, she wasn't really arguing. She just said something to Paul because Paul was a viewer, and he was complaining about something or whatever the topic was, and she just told Paul, look, you're always da 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 da, whatever it was. You're always negative. You need to be more positive. And Paul didn't like that, and he said a few things, and then Candy said something back, and why can't we all get along? Is what I said. And then Paul wrote me a letter saying I shouldn't have been confronted like that. I should be able to say what I want to say without people getting after me. And so he got upset with me. So I said, I'm never coming back to your channel again. And you can't help that type of stuff. I mean,
Is
if
this
you don't want
boy?
to come back, I can't beg you to come back. So all I can do is say, okay, see ya.
It's okay. Paul talks too much anyways. And Debbie wanted to spend more family time. That's what it was. So she's on break. She'll be back eventually. Just like I wasn't on Facebook hardly at all, but lately I've been getting on Facebook more just because it's so much different than YouTube, and you can send pictures and you can messenger people and talk to them right away, and it's way more fun. YouTube is so limited, and so you just kind of flip back and forth, I think.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Get over
tired
it.
here. Better hit the hay. All right, Victor. Good night.
Good night, Victor.
Night, night, Victor. Well, I'm gonna go pee.
You doing
Watch
what?
my dog. I'm gonna go
Take
pee.
your plugs out.
I gotta go change headphones too because these ones are going dead.
Did you say you got to go walk your dog?
I said I'm gonna go piss.
I thought she said she had to go walk her dog, and I'm like, what the hell is she
She said
doing?
something about the dog, but I don't know what it was.
You thought so too?
Yeah, she said.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not insane. I
No.
don't have. Yeah, I was like, what is she doing with the dog?
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows with Terry? You know what she's like.
She's a crazy one, just like everyone else,
She is. That's why I love her.
right?
Night,
Exactly.
Victor.
So, Jeannie, how was your excursion out to the country? Where did you go? What'd you do? Who'd you see?
Oh,
Tell
it wasn't
us.
that exciting. No, I just spent a couple of nights at a little country town and visited a couple of others. It was nice. It was good. It was good. Yeah. But I stayed at a pub and I forgot how noisy pubs can be. But it
Oh,
wasn't.
you
that
mean like they had a room that you could rent?
bad. Yeah.
Oh, okay. When you said you stayed
okay.
at a pub, I was thinking that you just stayed in a pub all night long and just drank.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I was
just
thinking
slept
too.
on the floor beside the bar.
Yeah, just fell
It had,
asleep on the bench.
it had accommodation. Yeah. No, it's good. I love visiting country towns and, thinking what would it have been like back in the day and all that. I
I
love
love that type
old
of stuff.
buildings and yeah.
Go
Yeah.
see and like
But
different
yeah,
buildings that are old and
yeah. But the last week I have had a bit of SOL, shit on the liver. I think I've been reading too many news headlines.
Yeah,
But my
you gotta
mate,
like take
all
that
right,
mental break.
you gotta explain shit on the liver because otherwise I'm
Shit
thinking
on
that
the.
you just had
What
a
the hell is
painful liver.
shit on the liver? What the hell
Oh,
does that mean?
Is that
you
like shit out of luck?
Yankees, keep up with the dialogue. Come on. No, it just
It's like
means
shit on a
outsourcing.
shingle is something you eat.
No.
Right?
Yeah,
It
shit
just
on a
means
shingle, but not shit on a liver.
it just means being crabby, really. Being
Oh,
outsourced,
okay.
crabby. Yeah.
So
So
why
I
is
gotta
it crabby?
I gotta transition my headphones, so I'm probably gonna miss out on something while
You
this
have to
does
like
this.
take those mental breaks and just separate yourself from all of it. Just sometimes like the last I'd say, especially a lot of times when I'm working, I'll sit and I'll just scroll through like, Instagram or Facebook, just something to do to kind of occupy myself, while I'm working. And
yeah.
the last, I don't know, week or so, normally I'll sit and listen to a whole myriad of different people, talking about all the things. And lately I'm like, no, I just want to see cute puppy dogs and cute kitties and, stupid, stupid stuff like that, because you need to give yourself
Let's see.
that
What did you
respite
say?
from it all,
Yeah.
Otherwise you
And
make yourself
usually I
crazy.
can.
When I think positive, I think of candy. You say it's a safe place to talk about anything within reason. Some take it literally. What is said or printed on the thumbnail advertising healing in a safe place. Yes, it should be a safe place. In other words, I wouldn't want someone coming in here just because you can talk about anything, come in here and say, hey, lady, you're fat. You talk too much. So this is a
Well,
safe place that type of stuff you're going to kicked out of here for.
yeah. Well,
It's
common
not a
sense.
safe place. You have to be reasonable. You have to be
Yeah.
what's the word I'm looking for? You have to be respectful.
Respectful. Yeah.
Respectful? What does that mean?
Yeah, I know.
Nobody knows what it means anymore.
Yeah, well, obviously, you can't come in here just shooting your mouth off and insulting people. Like, that's common sense, isn't it?
Common sense.
difference,
What does that
like-
mean?
Exactly.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Like, obviously, we have different views. Terry hates tarot cards. That's fine. But it'd be different if she said, "You are a stupid C word genie, blah, blah, blah." Then that would be a bit different, right? You know?
Correct. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeannie, you're a stupid C word.
I know that. I know that, darling. I know that.
Shit. I hate
Nice
that
try.
word too.
Nice
That's
try.
word.
Nice try. I've been called worse. But yeah.
Advertise,
Okay,
and
I
you
love
don't
you.
tell what
I love
it
you too.
said or printed on your thumbnail, advertising healing in a safe place. Healing means I'm healing right now. You know, my social anxiety is healing, and hopefully a lot of other people, they're getting some healing from being able to come here every night and hang out.
Mm.
You know, there's healing in that. At least that's how I see it.
Well, the community is what brings everybody together, because if it wasn't for the followers following everybody, and even though everybody flocks around and goes flock to different channels, you add one in every now and then, you know, another one comes in and another one comes in, and it's the flock.
Yeah.
But, you know, your content has to be good enough that people want to flock to you. But once you get a flock, and if that flock just, I don't know, you know how we fly around to different groups and stuff.
Well,
Like, I
obviously something
still watch
resonated
it.
with people that they want to come back.
Can you guys hear
there's-
me okay? Because I'm not on
Yeah,
my
I hear you fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you hear us?
Yeah. Well, except I was having headphones in, but I don't have them in now, so it's kind of weird because it's coming through my computer.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so I think that it's just a matter of, you know, the little group that you sort of develop a camaraderie, for lack of a better term, you know.
Yeah, and that camaraderie just travels around
Exactly.
and attracts other people.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and
You know,
either
and we
they
all tell each other about a different channel, you know, and we all go check out a different channel.
Mhm.
That's the way it works.
Yeah.
I think we got something special, to be honest.
Oh, we're special. We're short bus special.
We definitely are on the short bus for sure.
We are.
The short bus.
But that's okay. I'm okay with the short bus.
It's okay because Jeannie's dollar is only 70 cents and ours is 100.
Yeah, I know. There was a time when we were ahead, but
I
not
know.
the last few years.
I don't know who's
Why
ahead of
is
us
she
right now.
bitching at people? Because she herself has talked openly about meds, crying all day issues. Maybe she's overreacting, is my point. She went at me and others who are long term. Who are you talking about now?
What are we talking about? Who's talking?
Is this about candy?
We were not talking to her. I don't understand. I don't understand either.
I don't either.
I'm confused.
I thought you left, Victor, but you're still here. Hopefully she's not talking about candy.
You okay there, Jeannie?
Yeah, yeah.
So, Jeannie, were you on vacation? Were you on a vacation?
Oh, just a couple of days. Yeah.
A couple of days.
I just didn't like because I've been feeling a bit SOL. I haven't felt like
shit on the liver, whatever.
Yeah.
She needed like a little respite.
Well, it's like a combination of things. But my mate I was on the phone call with said petrol stations around where she lives have run out of petrol because people are panic buying. It's all that fear being brought up again, and
Yep.
you know,
So
usually I can,
you were on the phone talking politics and bullshit with your friend.
partly,
Yeah, bitching, getting it all out of your system.
Yeah, well, my friend with the golf ball sized tumor, she hasn't been operated on yet, they're still talking about it. And she's the one I usually blur, about all this stuff. But usually I can just, whatever. I'll just ignore all that. But I don't know, last week it was just, I don't know, combination of things as well, So
Well, I think it's good that you took the time for yourself to just get away and allow
yeah.
yourself to get some fresh air, fresh scenery, fresh, you
Mm-hmm.
know, all that. And I think it does a whole lot of good for your well-being. I mean,
Yeah.
anybody's. It's sometimes like for me, it's like, you know what? I just need to go for a drive today. I just need to get out of the
Mm-hmm.
house, go
Yeah.
someplace, like drive
Yeah.
to the mountains or whatever, and just be that. And it's just can be so healing and so cathartic. You're just like, okay, I can like, breathe again and not be so, caught up in it all, anxious about it all, whatever about it all,
Yeah.
whatever that is.
It's
And
true, because like once you get out of the house for a while and you commit to a certain amount of hours or a couple of nights away, and then
yeah,
it makes you happy to come home, because
yeah,
home sometimes consumes us with all of its, regular everyday shit. So when you get away for a couple of days,
Yeah.
you
just
feel
a
better
nice
when
break.
you get back home. And you
Yeah.
get to water
Yeah,
your
that's
plant.
right. Yeah.
Oh, why is she reaching out people because she herself has talked to her?
Uh-oh. What's Barb looking at?
Oh, I'm just trying to reread something, make sure I didn't misunderstand. I'm trying to figure out what Mason is.
I think we're all misunderstanding what's.
I know,
I
I'm
think she was
sorry.
talking about candy, maybe, and I don't want to get candy and that kind of shit because I don't think that's what really happened. I think
Yeah, I don't know nothing about the meds or crying all. I don't know nothing about that. I don't understand.
People because
If it's candy, I don't know. I follow conversations even if 5 minutes pass because you are busy. I thought we both did. Sorry. I don't know. Oh, we would all we would talk about was we weren't sure why Candy took a break.
She took a break
And
because she wanted to.
yeah,
She doesn't have to have a reason. Shit.
No, that's true.
Everybody wants a reason.
Well, that's right. Well, that's right.
Explanation. Like
and
when
I
our
was
kids
just
were.
saying I hope that it wasn't because XYZ.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's getting overboard. So Candy doesn't need that bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about talking about meds or crying all day. I don't know nothing about any of that issues.
It's like when my
But I
kids
don't know if she meant Candy on that. I don't know.
I don't know either, but it feels like that's what she meant. I don't know.
Well, Victor is talking about meds. I don't know if Mason was, but I mean, Thomas isn't around tonight, this afternoon, whatever. Am I going to sit here and worry about what's happening with Thomas? No, not unless I hear something.
Yeah.
I have real friends. Maybe Thomas has real friends.
Right. Well, Thomas
What is your point there, Jeannie? What is your point?
My point is, Debbie, that you guys obviously don't have real friends. That's my point.
But I thought you was my real friend.
Bob, I know I've led you on, my darling. I'm so sorry.
Now, Jeannie, don't be like that.
Well, this is how friends are nowadays, and then once you finally get comfortable enough with each other to mail stuff to each other, that's the thing. It's a weird process to go through, and it's scary. But my mom loved having all these friends on Facebook and stuff. She just loved it. She just loved it so much.
Just so you all know, when you guys give me your address, I don't give them away to anyone else.
Sure, you sell them.
No, I don't. Not unless I ask you, and you're okay with it. There's some people that that Debbie needs, and they give me their address to give to Debbie. Otherwise, I don't give.
Yeah.
Well, what
That's why
I'm
I
talking
don't.
about
That's why I don't ask
are
for them directly. I don't want them to come directly to me.
Mm, mm.
So
what I'm
I
talking
mean,
about is
I
just
get them ultimately if it's what I'm supposed to have, but if not, I don't need it. So
it's just a different culture right now. We're all having to trust internet stuff.
Yeah.
And this is how friendships are working now. It's really weird. And the friends actually are on the internet all the time. It seems like everybody's closer than you were to, your regular friends that you have around. It's
I
all
totally agree
different.
with that. Yep.
Like I have a lot of physical friends, but they wouldn't want to hang around here. I don't know why, but I wouldn't even invite them to come to this channel. I mean, I've invited a couple of people, but
Yeah, I watched 2 of Thomas's videos today. One he did for members only, which I watched, and he seemed fine.
oh yeah, he got a members only. I remember seeing that. I was gonna go to it, and then it said members only, and I'm not a
I
member.
did that too, Terry, today, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, members only." Okay, well,
The members only thing I think is really exclusive and terrible. I don't like it.
No, because what it is, I have things that I do members only for, and it's just because they're paying for, they're helping you in a way, and they should get some rights. Like for my members, they always get, even though they may not want it,
We get the
they
first
get the
view.
first views of
Yeah, the first
you
view
know
is fun.
of songs they may not want, or I might do a short video that the members will get first. Like the first time I drove the car after many, many years, something special like that. I let the members view it for the first 12 hours or the first day, and then it goes to the public. And I don't see nothing wrong with that because it's the members that is paying, to help support you each month. They should get something.
Well, as long as the regular people get to see it eventually,
Yeah.
and that's the thing. Like you
Yeah.
see, you can show it to the members, and if we say, "Hey, Barb, you probably should not put this online," something like that. That's the member part. But then eventually you're gonna put it so everybody can see it. But when people just become exclusive like that, I think it's bad. Like we'll
Yeah.
never see what Thomas's thing was today. But he's trying to get money. He wants people to be a member, and send him $2.99 a month or something like that. And that's what I don't like about it. Because they're trying to trap you into paying. And you
Yeah.
should just pay because
There's someone that just I can't remember who it is. I was gonna do some members, give away some members. One of the It's either Amy or Jerry or Thomas. I can't remember who it was, but their members were like $5.99 each or something. I was like, oh no, 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 no.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
no,
too
not gonna do that. I can't remember who it was. This is some channel that I recently went into.
Well,
And
Mitch's is $4.99 if you want to be in Mitch's.
Mitch,
$4.99. Yeah, Mitch's is $4.99. Like you have a
Hi,
premium.
John.
he's expensive.
Yeah, he's expensive and not worth
But
it.
there's someone else is doing it too, and I can't remember who it is. And I was like, oh no, 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 no.
Like Dustin costs 99 cents. I'm in Dustin. I joined Dustin's, and Booby Goats, she's 99 cents. Yours is $2.99, Barb. I pay $2.99 hard earned American USA dollar.
When I put mine up, I had no idea what the hell I was doing, and that was the first tier I thought you could only have. And then once I said okay, because that was the first tier, because it said for first tier this, and this, going up to 5 tiers where you can spend like $100, and I was like, no, I don't want to do none of that. So I did the first tier, and then afterwards I realized, oh wait a minute, I could put in my own amount, but then I couldn't do away with it. It wouldn't let me change it. Once you do it, you can't change it to a lower amount. You can go higher. It'll let you go higher, but you can't go lower.
That's rude.
Because then I would have gone lower. I tried to go lower and then have another setting, and I couldn't go lower. Because Poopy said if you go a higher one, I'll join the higher one. But I don't want to go any higher than the one that was already set. And I didn't know it was $2.99. I thought it was like $1 or something.
Well, I was paying $3.99 for Mitch. And so I stopped Mitch and I got your channel, and then I got Booby Goats and I got Destin. That's what I
Yeah.
did. So
Yeah, I
just
tried
weird.
to do a couple of people, and then I have some that I'm a member to that I gotta stop because I'm getting too many memberships all around.
Yeah, and it'll add up, you know.
Exactly. That's what I was just going to say. I mean, I had several different memberships, with different crochet channels and some of the
Yeah,
carnivore
see, I'm
channels.
members to a crochet
And,
channel, a lot of them
and
too.
I'm like, you know what? I barely even watch whatever channel, I kind of periodically go through and do I even like watch this channel that much? Is it, and I just cancel them, and like some of them, you get, I'm trying to think who was it? I think it was the Crochet Crowd. They had 3 or 4 different levels of memberships, and some of them you got exclusive. When I say exclusive patterns, you got them now, but then ultimately they
John
would be rolled
Payman
out
left.
to the,
Oh,
they would
hello,
be
John. Now he's going to bed. Okay.
rolled out to the public like 6, 8 months later. And I'm like, I can't even keep up with stuff that's like, I'm like, I don't need to pay to have something right now when I may not get to it for 6, 8 months. So who the heck cares? So
And then what
yeah,
is it like, Barb, for the membership, like, okay, so, I can't think of the word I want to use, but if I'm paying $2.99 a month for a membership, how much do you get of the $2.99?
$2 because the YouTube takes a third. So if you're paying $2.99, I get $2.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize that it was $2.99. Now I have to go look because I didn't think it was
Well,
that
then
high.
what does that mean for like Dustin and Aaron? I'm paying 99 cents.
Yeah,
So
they get
they're
like
getting like
66 cents or
66
something.
cents because it's a
They're getting
third.
66
You're
cents.
getting one third. Yeah, they're getting a third. I need to check. I need to check. How much is my
Yeah,
membership?
George, you need to give Lainey more of your time. Good on you.
Exactly. That's the important thing right there. Yeah.
Yes. And loads of books to read. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because George, that's why Lainey wants a dog, because you're not home.
Or
Isn't it?
you're on a channel somewhere, you know.
Right.
That's why Lainey wants a puppy, because she needs you, Georgie.
Yeah, she needs a puppy to lick her lips and jump down on top like Bob.
If you get her a puppy, then she'll just let you run off and do whatever you want.
No, it's $1.99. At least that's what it's telling me here. It's $1.99
What's $1.99?
to be a member.
No, I'm
Well,
paying
you're terrible.
$2.99. I'm pretty sure. I'm
Well,
not
one
gonna.
of you is lying.
What do we
Which
do?
one
What are
is
we
it?
talking about?
$2.99 for membership
For
One of
here?
you is lying.
for this channel.
Now I'll show you what I'm seeing.
I can't go look at anything because I'm on here.
See, it says $1.99.
Well, Terry, you're being ripped off.
Yeah, Terry, what's going on?
I want a refund, Barb.
So I don't think I'm $2.99 because this was the entry one,
No, I'm pretty sure you're $2.99.
and I tried to like do another level because I wanted this to be 99 cents because I messed up and it wouldn't let me.
You
You
just have
had to
one
ask
level, Barb?
permission. You had to ask permission, so I asked permission. Gave a small note, and they denied it. They said nope, can't do it.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now on my memberships, and I have you on there, and it's $2.99. I'm Amy.
Wow.
Amy's $1.99, And Dustin and Aaron are both 99 cents. So you're $2.99, Barb. You're
Then I
high.
wonder why they're charging $2.99 when I have it set for $1.99. Doesn't make sense.
Well, who's getting
That's
that
that's
$1?
still.
Harry,
That's
you need to cancel your membership and then rejoin.
Hang on. That's still a pretty cheap hooker, you know.
I'm gonna cancel it. I'm gonna cancel it, Barb.
Because that's weird.
I'll
That's
have to look at mine
$2.99.
tomorrow to see what I'm being charged. So, do you only have one level, Barb?
Yeah, I only have one level, $1.99.
It's called the Victor level or something like that.
Yeah, the victors, because we're all on a victory path.
Mm.
All about victories.
I like it.
What the hell is going? Now I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost in space.
You might have to wait 24 hours to read to.
Oh, you know what? Did you already cancel it?
Well, it's not really letting me. It's some kind of communist bullshit.
You're stuck for life now, Terry.
I overpaid $2.99.
Thank you, G,
Forever.
for acknowledging
Why
my
is it $2.99? Unless it's $1.99 that I'm gonna get.
It's
So they're
that's-
charging $2.99. That
Manage
doesn't make sense
membership.
though.
Well, if they take a third of $3, that means you get $2, Barb.
Yeah, so maybe that's what it is. They're charging an extra 99 cents or something.
So I'm paying $2.99 so that you can get $2 a month.
Jeannie,
This is
Jeannie, are you a member of Barb's channel?
That's
this is
$24 a year.
no, I'm not a member of anyone actually.
Are you able to go in to see how much it costs
This
to
is
become a member of Barb's channel?
Sexist. Hang on.
That just pisses me off right
sexist
now.
channel. Right. What was that, Debbie?
I'm sorry. I said, whoa. I'm kicking
Can
over
I-
my stand here.
Can I go into Barb's channel and see what a member costs?
Yeah,
Go
like
see
if you wanted to become a member,
It's
it
gonna
should tell
say
you what it,
$2.99. It's gonna say
what it is.
$2.99.
Let me put on my spectacles. And
Exactly.
That's weird because I have it set at $1.99.
Well,
I must admit,
Because I heard Mitch talking about it the other day. He goes, "It's only $3.99 to join my channel," but when I looked to see the join, it was $4.99. So they are they're adding an extra $1.
Well, no, if they're taking like a third of it.
what do I click on to
But see, it's going to be different for Jeannie because
Well, we can convert it to dollars, so.
Well, for
I'm not even
Jeannie,
sure
it's
what-
going to be super expensive
Well, but whatever it is in
because
Aussie
her
dollars,
dollars only were 70 cents.
we can convert it to
for
like,
Jeannie.
exactly.
I'm going to do a secret tarot card reading on you, Terry, just to
Oh
get
shit!
back
No.
at you.
Please don't.
What do I click on to become a member? I'm not even sure.
Oh, gosh.
Hit the join
I
button.
don't know, I
Hit the
can't
join
do it
button.
right now. All
Do you
right.
see the thing where it says join?
Oh,
And
right,
then-
okay.
Does it say
Well- $2.99 a month.
See?
really,
So
wow,
what you're seeing is what you are getting, Barb.
wow, that is crazy. But
And that's probably the same thing Mitch was seeing, Terry.
Yeah. No, because Mitch said he saw $3.99, but it's $4.99 if you tried to join Mitch. But it used to be $3.99, but it went up. And so they just make it go up whenever they want to. YouTube does.
They can't do
So
that.
then- well, they
They
must
can
because
do
I never
whatever
got
they want,
alerted.
baby.
Well, I
can
think
do
once
it.
you're locked into an amount, like I'll be paying $2.99, but pretty soon it might go to $3.99, Barb, and the new people coming in will have to pay $3.99. But the people,
oh
that are-
my God, I have YouTube membership set for $1.99, but YouTube
Because I promised myself I wasn't going to pay more than 99 cents. But since I liked your channel so much, I went ahead and let him stick a breadstick in my ass and paid $2.99.
Who's charging $2.99?
Yes, Terry.
Normal.
Come on.
It's crazy, right?
I'm asking ChatGPT, not that they know anything. I'm a member of this channel, Healing Humanity Life in DC's Patreon. We can't join them all. No, we can't. I'm joined to too many. I got to cut back. YouTube often shows creators setting a base price like $1.99, but then sales tax, digital tax, gets added depending on your state.
Right. So when I see like for my payment, like it'll say like if it's $1.99, it'll say it's $2.07 that I'm paying. You know,
Yeah,
because
so
of
that's
the
probably what's happening. I have it set to $1.99, but some states in the are different. Sales tax, digital tax can add up depending on your state. So she's
Yeah.
probably paying not
But
only
if
sales tax, but a digital tax.
What the hell is a
At least
digital?
that's what GPT is saying.
Yeah.
well, I would say maybe message YouTube, however you contact them, Barb, and find out what it really is.
And
Like
they said,
what
and
is the base charge?
if you're going through a Google's app on your phone, you'll pay more. So YouTube will adjust a visible price to cover all the fees.
So like
So that's what it is. It's
I
not
joined,
me. It's the app's fee. It's all kinds of different fees. Google's going to get their little penny, and then your sales tax, and then your what did they call it? Your digital tax. A digital tax? I never heard of that until now.
No, what the hell is that? Like, come on. Jeez.
some other BS.
See, Ann says it says $1.99 here. So it's because your state is charging you extra money for a digital tax. It's not
I'm gonna
me.
have to go look and see what I pay because I signed up through. Like I couldn't do it on my cell phone. I had to do it on my computer. If I want to join like membership of a channel, I have to go do it on my computer, not on my phone.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look tomorrow to see how much I'm paying, Barb.
All right. I'm curious.
Yeah, me
Because
too.
these two down, Jeannie and Terry are both paying $2.99, but Ann, she says it says $1.99 for her.
Jeannie
So
ain't
that's
paying
weird how
nothing.
some places it's different.
I'm broker than a broke dick dog, Barb, and I'm paying $2.99 a month.
Okay.
Move to Ohio, it'll only be $1.99.
I'll tell you what,
It's just
Pennsylvania
weird.
is known for their, man, you go by, like a gallon of gas will be, like right now it's, I don't even know, we'll just say it's $3.50, it's like $3.99 a gallon. But of that $3.99, at least $1 of it, at minimum $1 of it is for all kinds of damn stupid ass taxes, you know?
Yeah.
So actually probably in reality, probably more than $1. So
You know, and Tammy was talking before about her troubles being an ex-criminal, you know, and I don't know if anyone saw, I typed in there that it's very ironic considering most of the leaders, etc., in the world are major criminals. They're all, you know, and poor little Tammy. It's just mind blowing, you know. But
I saw you type that, but what is your point of what you're saying right now?
Like who
no,
isn't
she's
Gina?
finding it so hard being, I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
And
get your
look at the
point.
world. Look at who's running the world, etc. What they're getting away with,
So
you
it's
know.
$2.99 Australian dollars is less in US. So it says $2.99 for you, Jeannie. Yeah,
99, yeah.
Australian dollars.
Yeah. Well, that would probably
It's
be
less than USD, so
$4.
it wouldn't be $2.99 for you in American money.
No, it'd be with all the taxes and crap. Who knows?
Yeah, so I don't understand why you're $2.99 when everyone else is $1.99.
Because she's been a bad girl.
Well, it must be a regional thing, the way they price everything.
Yeah, that's what ChatGPT said. And
Like
also
in New
it said
York.
that YouTube sometimes sets the creators, their first time is at $1.99. So mine was set as the first tier of $1.99. I didn't have a 99 choice. I had a $2.99 and a $4.99 choice.
That's why I took the tuna. I was wondering why you didn't have the 99. Well, how did Dustin and Aaron get it?
No idea. Maybe because mine went so fast. Because I was monetized within 2 months. They have been on around for over a year. Maybe after a year it goes down to 99 cents. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
I'm
but I
just
don't.
guessing.
Yeah,
I have no
I don't
idea.
know, but that is curious, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is curious.
Because I got monetized super fast.
Because I joined everybody's channel basically in the same kind of a time frame. But I know Amy's channel is more, and so is Juliet's.
Amy's is more.
I mean, they don't have like a 99-cent option, like Aaron.
Yeah,
and,
first,
Aaron
I didn't get an option of
I
99.
haven't seen any other 99-cent options.
Yeah. Mine, the lower, maybe 99 cents is for the older ones. They had that option and they got to keep it.
That's what I reckon.
I belong to a channel, The Preppers, New York Prepper, and his just went up. Everyone that YouTube gave him all their money, he lost all of his members because YouTube upped the membership cost.
Really?
So YouTube returned all the money back. And he had to go up. So that's crazy.
That is crazy.
That happened just a couple of weeks ago.
Well, anyway, this is going to get really technical because this is like everybody's just, we're all right here in the world together and doing all these things, and it's all on the internet, and the rules and laws and everything's going to change here a lot more. We're just seeing the beginnings of it right now.
Yeah, a lot of things have changed.
Well, just like for the internet, like for my modem and all that stuff, it's gone up in price a lot over the last few years. I think when I first got it, it was like $70 a month, and now it's $110 a month. To keep internet and Wi-Fi in the house. What a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah.
That was like my cable. I had the package deal from Spectrum, and when I first moved here, it was $90. Then it went, and then within 6 months, it went up to $120. And then I finally said, "Fuck this," because they went up to $220 or $30.
That's what I'm talking about.
And it was like, what? And I was on auto pay. So
you didn't even realize it because you're on auto pay.
I'm like, why did I because I was looking at, why am I paying $200 and something for cable? And I look at my bill, and finally I called them up and said, look, I do not pay. I am not paying this much for cable TV. That is ridiculous. And I don't even have a phone. So I want to drop all that stuff. I never once used, it was a package deal for $90. It was cheaper than to get each thing separate. So that package deal that I got for being a new person ended up costing me tons of money.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Get a
that's
free
kind of how
book
it.
I never used.
Yep.
Well, that's
like
what they
say,
usually tell you. They'll say, okay, we'll give you this for a year. And then they
Right.
don't really warn you that much about it anymore. And then next thing you know, it's just all of a sudden you're paying all
Right. You
this
see a
money.
couple of months down the road. Well, for me, I was like similar kind of thing as I didn't have a package like Barb did. I just had internet and cable TV. And by the end of it, it was like $230 a month just for
Yeah.
those two things. And I was looking at my bill, all the line items on my bill, and there's these sports channels and sports fee, channel fee, and I called them up and I'm like, I don't, I never signed up for sports channel. She's like, well, you don't have any. And I'm like, well, what is this sports channel fee for $40 a month or whatever it was, And she's like, oh, well, everybody that gets passed on to everybody. I'm like, no, I don't want. I'm like, you can just cancel it all. The only thing I want is internet because I work from home, so I have to have internet, and I choose to have their router as opposed to I know I could go get my own router, but I pay for a router like every month. But reason being because I do work from home and I am not a tech savvy person. If there's an issue like years ago, there was a problem with my router, it kept going. Literally, they came out that day, put a brand new router in for me. I didn't have to try to figure this out, call somebody who's a tech person, not be able to get online for 3 weeks or whatever the hell the case is. So I choose to pay that router, fee.
Well, the router
But
fee used to be so much cheaper. It was like $60 a month. And then I gave up all the,
I gave up
there was
I didn't
cable.
I didn't have
I got a
any more
Roku
of
box.
those stupid ass fees about, sports, this channel, that, whatever, even though I don't have access to any of them. Although I'm like, well, I can't go watch Pittsburgh Pirates sports or whatever the heck it is. She's like, well, no, because you have to sign up for whatever the channel was. And I'm like, okay, that's stupid. So anywho, it's a total racket. And they're
It
the
is a racket. It's a
the whole
racket,
thing is
man.
like now with the streaming, everybody's dropping cable and doing streaming. Even if bought memberships to, let's just say, 3 or 4 streaming channels,
But you can change them all the time. You can change them
that's
whenever you want
exactly
to.
what I was going to say. And if they're $10 a month, that's only $40, not an extra $150 a month.
That's the
You
way I
know,
feel about it too. That's what I do. And then if there's a show I want to watch, I'll drop one channel to go to a different channel.
that's it. That's right. Yep. It's ridiculous. So, but yeah,
But it pisses me off that you can't watch everything you want to watch all in one spot. And then if you get I get YouTube Live TV during football season, so my husband can watch football, and it's so expensive. It's like $90 a month.
I know. I won't pay for it. I don't
I
care.
know. I hate paying for it because I don't watch that. I don't watch YouTube Live TV because of all the commercials.
That's
This is what
it.
I like about YouTube. There's no commercials.
Well, there's a few commercials, but you can
See you,
skip them
George.
after so many seconds, So, but even on some of the streaming channels, you get commercials. So,
Yeah, they've started putting them in there. And
Yeah.
they used to never have them, and now they're putting them in anyways.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
I paid for certain channels, and now there's commercials, and I can't believe I'm paying for the commercials on.
I know,
Yeah,
like
it's
cable
Prime
TV.
Video. Prime Video used to never have commercials, and now you have.
Yeah.
Now you do.
If
And
you're
you
paying
pay
for it,
more money to have no commercials. I'm like,
Commercials, I know. We're paying the money to not have to watch that bullshit.
if you're paying for something, there should be no bloody commercials. That's why you pay for it. It's ridiculous.
Exactly. So
And American football sucks. I don't understand it. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. I don't play it. I don't watch it. I don't care.
But I don't even like Aussie football anymore. I've gone off the whole football thing. But American football, I just don't get it.
don't be making fun of our shit, Jeannie.
Hey,
It's a 45-minute game that lasts you 4 hours.
you know what? It's
I've never-
I don't
stopped
understand
watching-
how a 45-minute game can last 4 hours.
Yeah. I
It's
stopped
football
watching all the sports whenever all these sports entertainers, because that's all they are entertainers. You know,
How does
started giving me like their political bullshit about whatever
Oh,
the
I
hell their
know.
political bullshit
Oh,
was
you're
about.
right. It's like
And I'm like,
celebrities.
no,
Piss
you
off.
know what? I'm not
We-
watching you for that. So
Yeah,
No.
exactly. But that's
I-
what's crept in, and like, you know, back in the day, I used to love the Oscars and everything. Now it's just a woke shit show. It's like, get out of my face.
Exactly.
You're all
exactly.
creepy
Everything's a shit show, damn it.
creeps
It's
anyway.
all a shit show.
Pretty
With
much.
all a shit show, and we're sitting in the toilet looking up at a bunch of starfish getting ready to
And-
shit on us.
Yeah.
So, I just kind of like, you know what? I don't need to give them any of my money, meaning time or whatever. So,
Mm.
like,
Yeah.
people like around here, and I'm sure it's no different anywhere else, where it's, you go to like restaurants or whatever to watch the games and all that. I'm like, no, I don't even go to the restaurants during that time because I'm not buying into any of that, so.
Well, I still love my cricket, so I do go to the RSL clubs or whatever to watch cricket for.
Is cricket? Do they have a basket? Is like a basket that they throw a ball out of? What is
No,
cricket?
No.
What is cricket?
You've got stumps. You've got you got
Is
a
it like
pitch.
paddles? Yeah, paddles or something?
No, cricket bat.
The
A
bat.
bowler,
That's what it is,
a
a bat.
bowler?
Yes.
a
Yeah.
bowler, and a cricket bat, and they run between the wickets. And you can hit fours, you can hit sixes. There's 11 fielders, including the bowler. And it's quite, I mean, a lot of people find it boring. I love it because it's strategic. But I can't understand why the US hasn't got onto cricket. It fascinates me, actually.
I don't even like watching ice hockey. I don't watch hockey.
I don't watch any of them.
I still love
football. That's
still love cricket. But as I say,
Football.
I don't understand. Why am I having a hard time understanding people today? Oh,
would you like
Target
sign
Prime Ribbons here. Cricket.
good one. There's Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
Thomas.
Thomas, come save us because we're all weird here tonight.
Hey, Thomas.
Except for the Aussies.
We need some distraction. Oh,
Let's make
shit.
that clear.
Shut
Are
up.
you understanding Mason's comment, Jeannie?
Jeannie's so full of shit.
What was, I don't understand.
I don't know what that.
She's being sarcastic. Jeannie, what's up? I want to make sure you understand my
It's
pain
crickets.
and non-ignorant speech. If not, help me to grow in intelligence. Please, Jeannie, help the poor dumbass me. Well, I don't know if I've got that much time left in my life, Mason. I will do what I can. Oh dear. I saw who was ranting about no one's going to live to 120. Don't be ridiculous. Maybe it was Mitch. Because I think Chafee or somebody said we should live to 120 if we're healthy and everything, And but
I
Mitch
don't
was saying,
wanna live
no,
there.
that's bullshit. We're not living to 120. No one
I don't
lives
want to
to
be 120. I can't afford to live to be 120. It's too expensive.
Well, true. My super, which has gone down 20 grand because of this freaking war crap.
I know. It's
I
freaking.
could not. I would have to start working again.
God forbid. I don't want to go start working again. And I think
Me
about it
neither.
sometimes. I think I should go work. Where would I work? Oh, maybe Taco Bell. I don't know. I don't know where I would want to work.
Well, unless there's a job for being a troll whacker, I'd work at that.
There you go, Jeannie. It's your new profession. Go
So
find
how
a
many
big
trolls
channel
do you
that they
think
pay
he whacked
moderators.
last night? How many trolls do you think he got last night?
I only got one, but it was still exciting. You gotta start somewhere.
That's too funny. It was so.
Jeannie, you have to go find a big channel that they pay.
You
the
know, we're
moderators,
gonna have
and
to do
that could
that
be your
like on
part-time gig.
Friday nights, or
Professional.
what was it, Sunday nights, Friday nights? And we'll have to do that. We'll do Grandma After Dark. So you guys can have fun whacking trolls.
We
Yep.
could get practice, Jeannie.
What do you think? Should we do that? Make it a common thing?
I'd love it.
Professional troll whacking, and then like, I mean, we got to have a plan if we're gonna do something
Right.
like that.
We'll have to have it when George and Spanky and Jeannie and me and whoever else, so we could be on the troll whacking party.
And I'll make sure I have my candles going.
And we have to teach lovely Jerry to recognize trolls. She's too cute. I don't know if she's just being accommodating and she does know, or she doesn't realize it.
She does. I mean, I'd say for the most part she does. But,
Probably,
you know,
yeah.
it's
she's
you
not
know,
silly.
sort of like you're not getting under my skin kind of thing.
Right,
Yeah.
She knows.
She
but
is
right
asking,
now,
what did I miss
Jerry
last night?
Jerry's gonna accept all trolls right now.
Yeah.
Because
So-
every time you get a troll, you get a little point because they message, because the trolls get in there and they talk, and that's part of what the viewership is about.
Do we get like little troll stickers for everyone we get, Barb?
I know, right?
Troll strips.
What I don't understand,
have a
though, is right
sash
after I went
with all the
live,
troll like little
No,
marks
we
on
put a
there.
right
sticker
after I
on her
went live,
forehead.
somebody gifted me like 100 points. And I don't understand. It was all in italicized words, and it was 100 points with a symbol. I have no idea what it was that he gifted me. Or was he just acting up? I have no idea.
Oh,
Who's
no,
that?
that was just a troll. That was just a troll.
Oh, that was just a troll doing that?
Yeah.
Well, darn, because I was wondering, what did I
I know, Bob's so
do?
excited. He's gifting me 100 something or other, but I don't know what it is. Yes. Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell did he just gift me?
There could be a song in this, Bob. Troll whacker.
Whack a
Maybe.
troll.
Whack a troll.
Whack a troll.
Judy, whoever whacks the most between you and I wins $20.
Okay, Mason. Cool.
Hey, I got a subscriber from it, guys. There was someone that became a subscriber last night on that video. I was
Sweet.
shocked. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of
People
cool.
let's face it, people love drama. They love weird stuff.
It's
out of
true.
like
That's
Terry
what I
just
think
said.
too. Yeah, Jeannie.
Yeah.
We like,
And they love-
we like
they love
drama, mystery, cliffhangers, all that shit.
Well, what we can do is do this, Grandma After Dark, and we'll just tell ghost stories with candlelight, by candlelight. See how many trolls we bring.
No ghost stories.
Well,
I
it's
do like-
daytime, and you can't do it with
No stories, period.
Jeannie
Oh,
would
I
have to
just
get
said no ghost
Jeannie
stories.
would have to get a blackout curtain because it's daytime.
Exactly.
No, I'm too much of a wuss for ghost stories because I'll have nightmares. So
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
so
no ghost
stories,
stories.
so just stories.
Oh
Can't
shit,
find
Jeannie,
stories.
quit being such a pussy. Fuck.
yeah.
I know I am, but that's okay.
No, I am too, Debbie. I dream, crazy every night as it is.
Exactly. I don't need any help.
No, me neither. No, that's right. That's right.
It's good when you dream. It means you're sleeping deep. So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, someone needs to tell. One of you guys tell tell the story to G, only because I didn't see what was going on like you guys saw it.
Oh, G missed it.
Yeah, G missed it. She's been asking, what did I miss? What did I miss?
Gee,
Oh,
just
okay.
go watch last night's stuff and you'll see what happened. Watch Grandma's show and then go to the second Grandma show after the power went out in the first show and then a second show started. And it was in the dark with candles and it was very scary.
It was.
In the original,
she went on her
particular-
cell phone on live, and all the trolls started coming in, and so then we had to have troll whackers, defending the castle.
It was a video game, I swear. It's funny.
But
Yep. Well,
gee,
first we had to go find her because we were playing Where's Barb, kind of like Where's Waldo, because she, she like left us in the chat. She disappeared because she lost power.
And so
So
I come back in and I end up somehow, and I still don't know how I did it, came in under YouTube Shorts live. That's all I know.
It was weird.
it was
But we
crazy.
did. We all sat there. The screen just was black with the circle.
Yep. And
then
we're
we're all
just chatting
sitting there.
away.
We're all chatting. We just thought you were getting ready to. We thought you were rebooting your computer like you normally do. And you do that Twilight Zone shit to us, and we all fly off, and then we all fly back.
Exactly.
But you never came back, Barb. You just never came back.
You left us hanging.
Yeah, it was weird.
in the original video, like Barb said, it sounded like a bloody tornado was coming. There was noise, and it did sound scary as shit,
Yeah.
And I thought, oh my goodness, maybe you should move away from the window and retreat.
I was getting like, should I just be not in this room right now and go into another room?
Yeah, it sounded scary.
But Jeannie, I was on the leading edge of that storm, so the storm was already at my house.
Yeah.
So that's how big the storm was, and we are 4 hours apart.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, I had Barb on the TV, and Barb's like, all the kaboom and all that stuff is going on Barb's, and it's happening outside my window. I had like surround sound storms going on, and then like there'd be a flash on the screen from Barb, and there'd be flash on the screen here, from the lightning here, and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, holy moly,
I would have been freaking out if that was me because I hate storms. I don't
mind them so much, but I mean, we've just had so much damn crazy ass weather. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah.
Debbie, do you have Christmas lights out still on your house?
I have them on my patio out back here. That's what you see. There really are Christmas lights, but I just leave them up all year long. I just put like little twinkle lights. Yeah, I like them. Now on the front of my house, I have those Govee lights that I can kind of change to like different settings and stuff. Yeah.
I'm sure you have a reputation in your little neighborhood right there. Right?
Well, actually, there's 3 of us that have the Govee lights, and so like for St. Patrick's Day, I have green lights on the front of the house, and I have to go change it to something else now because we're over that.
It's Easter. I guess you have to do pink or something like that.
Well, there's some preset like lights that you can kind of pick, or you can just pick a color, So, yeah, it's fun. It's just fun and festive. And the reason I did it is because I like lights up on the house, like for the holidays. And I didn't really have anybody. And I saw my neighbor had done it. And I said, hey, tell me about, these lights. And he's like, I do not want to be putting up Christmas lights every year. He's like, I saw these and I just really liked them. So I bought them, and he came over and put them up on the front of my house for me. And I have an app that I go in and kind of, change the settings as much as I want. Whatever's showing up, and I like it. It's fun. It's a toy.
Yeah, the lights make people cheerful. People love lights.
Yeah. So I always had these on the back of the patio, and I've had different lights over the years, but they wear out. I would have like those, those vintage Edison looking lights, you know what I'm talking about, and stuff like that. And honestly, they were so fragile that with the different windstorms and everything we get, like literally one time they all fell down from the wind. I had glass everywhere, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing those ever again. because I was so worried the dogs would go out there, be stepping in glass. And here I
Yeah.
am trying to pick glass up out of the grass, so it doesn't cut their paws and stuff like
Yeah, because
that.
now they have it's like rope lights. It's like they're all
Yep.
enclosed in like a rubber tubing.
Yeah, but that didn't have the right thing. So anyhow, I just bought these and, put those up, and I like them, and it works for me. It's simple and I'm okay with it. So
Well,
Yeah.
right now it's just reminding me of Christmas. Just
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it worked for me because I didn't even put up Christmas stuff in the house this year, so I was okay with it. So, yeah, I just think it's fun. That's all.
It is. It looks pretty. Yeah, why not?
they are pretty. People love lights.
I know.
Yeah,
It makes it feel festive and I don't know, it just kind of gives it a little bit of oomph, So,
We all need them.
I gotta go get me a disco ball put in here.
there you go.
I have this really cool crystal thingamajigger that I have in my master bathroom, and it's a prism, and it's right in front of the bathroom window, and it just puts all this prism rainbow.
Oh, I
stuff.
love
And if you go in there
those.
and spin
Yeah.
it, and it goes all crazy. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
More of those.
Yep.
Awesome.
Well, girls, I'm way past my bedtime. I got to work in the morning, so
We've been watching you. We've been watching you slowly slide down.
I know you're sliding down,
I'm just sliding down.
Yeah.
right? I know. But anyway, as always, it's fun to be with my little group, my
Yeah.
friends.
Sweet dreams.
Since
I
I don't
always
have any
look forward
real
to it,
friends like Jeannie.
Fun.
Oh, yeah.
And we missed Jeannie over the weekend.
I know we missed ya. Like now we're gonna be missing
This week.
Spanky for a week.
It's like missing my arm for the whole night, Jeannie. I'm handicapped without you.
So
Oh,
what
I'm
are we
gonna
gonna
cry.
do without Spanky for a week, Barb?
I know.
Well, Barb
Well, I
already knows
told-
what it. Barb knows what it
I
feels
told-
like because she's been shunned by her dog for like the past week.
I know.
Ever
Oh.
since that damn bed came in the house, right?
It's all
Yep.
Leanne's fault. And Leanne hasn't even been on here so we could bitch
I
at her.
know. I know, right? I know, right? It's too much, but anywho, well, hey, it is what it is, but much as I'd like to stay on and chit chat longer, I'll pay for it tomorrow. That's for sure.
Yeah, no. You get to bed.
Hey, Debbie, all you gotta do is say, I'm 65 years old. I gotta go to bed now.
Well, I can actually say I'm 66 years old and I got to go to
Weird.
bed now.
See? You have a reason. I have a doctor
Exactly.
appointment in the morning. I don't know why I'm still awake.
Yeah, well,
Where are you going? Oh, say goodnight to Debbie first.
that's because we're like all like just sucked into it, Terry. We're just like, we got to be here.
Yep.
And honestly, I'd rather be up talking on a panel than trying to type into the phone in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I think it should
That's
be
good.
panel. It should be panel night every night, and whether people come on or not, just who knows.
No,
But it is
People-
more fun.
people will
It is more
complain.
fun. It is.
Yeah.
Yep. So, and that way Barb doesn't have to carry the load, so to
Mm.
speak. And
It gives me a little break. Because,
Yeah.
7 nights a week, 6 hours a night, that's a bit not much. And then, so I know some people don't like panel night, but it gives me a break. It really does.
Yeah.
Not that I'm being mean. It just, I can just
No,
read
you
the
love-
chat.
You
You
love
guys
panel
talk.
night, Barb.
I think you should have
Barb
panel
loves-
night 5 nights a
Barb.
week.
You gotta sing a
Barb
song.
loves panel night. We need more panel nights.
We need more panel nights, and we'll
Who's
take
your-
shifts.
She's gonna burn her nose or something.
I did. I burnt my mustache.
Well, that's one way to get rid of it.
I know. It's easier than plucking.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Well, you know, Barb, you should have panel night 5 nights a week. We'll take shifts, you know, and we'll set up the moderator troll whackers for the
Jason,
live
I
night.
still consider you my friend.
Everybody's into troll whackers right now.
We'll have like troll whackers unite, you know. So
I know
some
Mason.
kind of we'll have to set up our own little union for troll whacking, you
A
know.
union. Have a union.
Is that like not a Pittsburgh thing or what? A union.
Oh shit. But
I
yeah,
know,
Bruce
right?
Springsteen singing Born in the USA while we troll whack.
Whack.
Born
We'll have our little things. We'll be like whack, whack.
Isn't he
Who?
like Bruce Springsteen?
Oh
Who
yeah,
are we talking about?
He turned
What a
into a
wanker.
piece of shit.
Bruce
Bruce Springsteen.
Oh,
he pisses
and-
me off now.
Oh,
Well, you know, celebrities now are just
you know what? Every damn one of them. I don't care. I don't pay. I don't buy any of their music. I don't do any of the shit. I don't care.
yeah.
You know what?
Mm.
So the hell with
we
all
just
them.
paid $2.99 for Barb for this
That's it.
entertainment.
That's my entertainment. I get more value from paying $2.99 a month for Barb than I do for any other damn money I spend. You know?
But you guys are saying it's too much.
No, Barb,
Too
you're
much.
cheaper.
I'm not worth $2.99 for 7 nights a week. How many days is that? I'm not
it's too
worth
much?
it.
You're a cheap date, Barb. You're less than a carton of eggs.
Exactly.
Yeah. Even a cup of coffee's worth more than that. You have to pay. How much is it now? $5, $6, $7 just
Who
for
the
a
hell
cup
knows?
of
I don't
coffee?
drink coffee, so.
I know the coffees are crazy.
I mean, you go buy a soda. It's just as crazy as coffee.
Well, we're talking about buying the coffee on the YouTube channel. You know, you contribute the coffee. They get more money from the buy me a coffee thing.
Yeah.
A cheap hooker, Barb. Yeah,
but they're raising the price of the coffee so that they make more money, you know, before the person that you bought the coffee for gets the coffee, got the money. It's such bullshit, man.
Right. G says we're cheap. G says we're cheap hookers.
Cheap hookers.
We definitely are. We are hookers. That's for sure.
Yes.
I'm not reading the chat. I guess someone talking shit over here in the chat.
Oh, G says that it's like a cheap hookers. We're cheap hookers.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Crocheters are called hookers.
That's what I said ages ago. Well, what did I say to Terry? About Terry. Oh, I forget now. Something about cheap hookers. Yeah.
Come on, Jeannie. Preach it, Jeannie. Tell me, Jeannie.
I forget the joke exactly now.
Well, get your fucking tarot card out and tell me what you're talking about.
You really should, Jeannie, one night. Get the cards out. We'll do tarot night.
No,
I don't know if you should do that or not.
Wouldn't that just piss off some people? Right?
It would piss off a lot of people.
Yeah.
Just like
George has arrived safely at work. Time to
All right,
open
George,
up.
have a good day.
Everyone would be condemning me to hell, so yeah, maybe not.
That's what I'm saying. That would be like a.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
You could go start your own channel, tarot reading and troll whacking.
Yeah, well, yeah, double up. Yeah.
Well, look
Yeah,
what Mason said. Mason said you get 6 or 7 normal peeps that come on your channel. The same 5 to 6 peeps. You can do it, Mark. You can do it.
Well, nobody else wants to come up. I mean,
Yeah, it's an open panel. Anyone come up. It's not
anyone
like
can come
like
up.
right now. 2 other people can come up if they want to.
This is the funnest
If they
panel.
don't, then they don't. I can't
I
help
know.
it if the same ones want to come up.
Like if you want to practice to be on a panel, Barb's panel is the one to come on because it's
yeah.
There's no pressure. Nobody's asking you questions. You just get on here and sit here and wait. until you have some retarded thing to say.
Exactly.
And
Thomas,
we're
I'm
very,
sorry you're not feeling well. I hope your tummy ache goes away.
no, sorry, Thomas.
Yep. Anyway,
Poor Thomas.
I know.
What'd you eat,
You ate
Thomas?
7 days a week panel for the
Thomas ate something
Same.
crazy. Give him a stomach
5
ache.
to 6 people. You know I'm not going to do that, Mason.
Thomas, what did you eat that gave you a stomach ache?
Didn't eat pretzels, did you? I hope not.
He had
ate
sardines or mackerel. No, he had mackerel the other day.
Oh yeah, he did the holy mackerel thing.
Yeah.
It might have been the mackerel.
It's not a good idea to eat that stuff.
Well, that's how you learn, though. You know, that's how you learn.
Well, I won't touch sardines again because they made me sick all afternoon. So, yeah.
I won't touch any of that crap.
Yeah.
I only like certain sardines, but I don't eat them very often. I only eat them when I can tolerate.
Nope. No,
It's not like I would go in and open a can of sardines and go, oh, yay, I love sardines. Like, what's her name? The bacon runner girl, Donna Ray. She eats sardines. I think she eats a lot of sardines.
Some people do. That's like what a big component of their, weekly meal prep is like,
It's a mood thing for me. Just like I get tired of bacon. I haven't had any bacon. I made bacon this morning for my husband. I took a few bites of it, but I was like,
yep, I'm the same way. I mean, I'm really into this, so then I'll buy it up, and then I'm like
I
like
eggs. I like sardines.
So
I like sardines before I was carnivore, and I used to eat them a lot. But I used to eat them with saltine crackers. And I find that now that I'm not eating that kind of stuff, sardines upset my stomach. I think when I was eating them with crackers, I was fine. But if I don't eat them with crackers, I feel like I taste sardines. I burp it
that's all
out.
you taste, exactly.
Yes, and I keep burping it out, and I don't like that. That's why I don't eat sardines.
Well,
very often at all.
Well, make a chaffle that goes good with sardines, Barb.
What?
A chop. One of those
mix them up with something else. I think is the go.
Yeah, I would have to.
Healthy, I think.
I just eat my sardines. I just eat them out of the can. And I used to love them with crackers. The same way with oysters. Like I used to eat smoked oysters in the can, but I never liked sardines. But then I learned to like sardines because of Aaron. Aaron got me on it. And when I found the polar smoked sardines, I really liked those. But I would prefer to have them with crackers and beer. So it's really hard. It's hard to get away from that whole flavor compound.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
That's why.
Yeah, yesterday I'd gone and met a friend for lunch, and we went to this restaurant and they had wings. And so I ordered wings, and I just kept tasting wings all night. You know what I mean? It's where I'm used to having them like breaded.
There's nothing else in there. Yeah, nothing else in there to buffer it. Like the crackers will.
And I noticed that even different places that I've had wings, but when I make wings at home, I don't get that. You know what I mean? Because I'll put some limited seasonings, but ones I know that are okay, I'm okay with, and
it's probably seed oil wings when you get them out.
It probably is.
Mason said
Carnivore crisp with sour cream. That sounds
getting lower in your chair.
He's getting lower in your chair.
I've only said 5 times I was going to bed, and here I am still.
I know you're just like Barb. Like Barb will say, "Well, I'm going to be on for 20 more minutes," and then she's on for 2 more hours.
I know, exactly. Well, the bad thing is I took a nap today. A lot of times I'll take a nap, but I fell asleep when I woke up, I was like, I'm thinking, I only fell asleep for 40 minutes or an hour. No, it was 3 hours later.
I love those kind of naps. Like you wake up and you think it's the next day.
Yes, exactly. Because I'm looking and it's still daylight out, because it's daylight longer, obviously. But I'm like, what
Oh yeah,
time is
I had
it?
wings from a pizza place on Sunday night. That might be it. Thank you, Debbie, for reminding me.
Could be. Yep.
Oh,
Well,
so that might be it. Yeah. Well,
go sleep.
and the bad thing is like, I wasn't home very long and, run to the bathroom. So, but then I just kept tasting the stupid wings all night. I'm like, well, should have
Yep.
just gotten a damn burger. That was my original intent. Then I saw they had wings and I'm like, oh, I haven't had wings in a while. That's kind of
Might
happens.
might have been. We have a new wings place that opened up here like 2 weeks ago, but I haven't been to it yet because I'm afraid to go because I kind of want to go because I love wings, and I would
Yep.
really like some nights just to go get somebody else make my wings. But if they're in seed oil, I'm not gonna get them. So I'm
Yeah,
afraid
I love
yeah.
wings.
you have
I
to go.
haven't had them either for a while. I got to get some.
You have to
Yeah,
go in
I
there.
like to just throw them in a bowl with a couple seasonings and somebody, I want to say it's baking powder. You sprinkle baking powder on your wings, like when
It
you're
makes
making
them
them at
more.
home,
Yeah, it
and
makes them more crispy.
it makes them crispier.
Yeah, I do that.
It's only like a teaspoon or
Yeah,
something like that. It's a small amount,
it's real
but it
small.
makes a big difference.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Thomas, sometimes you have to take your best shot, because since you aren't a doctor, as to diagnose what it was. But
Well, that's why some people have to make a food journal, Thomas. And that way you can just tell and you just wait 24 hours from the day that, whatever you ate and see what happened. But if you eat so many things, then you can't figure out what it was. That's the problem.
unless you have like an immediate reaction, like you're,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so then you can tell pretty straightforward, but it's not easy anyway. But yeah, it is what it is. So, all right. I'm
Okay.
really
Good
going to
night,
press the
Debbie.
button.
Going to
Okay.
Good night, Deb.
Good
Night,
night,
girls. Night,
Debbie.
everybody. Mason, Thomas, whoever else is in the chat.
Good
G.
night.
Night, night. Chat with you
Night.
manana.
Mhm.
Sweet dreams.
She
You
thinks
too.
she thinks we speak Spanish.
Oh dear. Now, Terry,
What?
why are you going for these lab tests or whatever tomorrow if you don't have to, or do you have to?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I had the appointment, and I think she told me I was supposed to go get a blood test like 2 months ago, and I don't think I got it, but I might have gotten it because sometimes I go get them and I don't remember because it's just so. I get a lot of lab blood work done because of the stupid cancer crap.
Okay,
So I
was
don't
just-
know. And when they called to remind me today about the appointment, I should have said, "What am I coming in there for?" Because if it's to read lab results and they don't have them, then I got to pay $20 of copay for no reason at all.
Yeah.
So, but it also gets me and my husband out of the house because otherwise we don't go anywhere much. So if you have a doctor
Well,
appointment, it makes you get out and you go do some shit.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I got to go mail my taxes off and all that. My mom had a friend that's been doing taxes forever, and he still had to do her taxes like she was still alive from last year, And so he brought all the stuff to the house yesterday, and I had to sign her name on some stuff. We had to sign some things. Well, I have to sign all her stuff, so it's crazy.
Yeah.
So anyways, I don't know. She's getting some money back, which becomes me because she is me now. It's very weird. The whole transitional period I've been going through. My grieving period is the weirdest shit, man. It's the weirdest shit. Everything that I used to like Everything that I used to not like about her, now I like it about her because she's not here. Isn't
Yeah.
that funny? Like, do you
Thomas
understand?
went to visit a
understand what I
vampire
mean?
today.
It's like weird.
Oh, he went to go have blood work about his thyroid. I hope it comes back all right, Thomas.
Mm. I know you've got to deal with all the emotional stuff and then all the legal stuff, which is always a bloody
The legal stuff is a nightmare,
landmine of
man.
shit.
Everything is really, really hard.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I sent in everything for the title stuff that I was supposed to do, and then they sent it back to me and said it was the wrong address but it is the right address. It's just that they don't accept mail there for this particular situation. So then I had to
yeah.
redo it all, and it's certified mail stuff, it's expensive too. And it's
Yeah.
just pisses me off. Now I've sent it in again like a week ago, and now I don't even know what's going on. I don't know where anything is. I'm just
Yeah.
like in a limbo mode right now, just like
Mm.
juggling underneath the stick. It's crazy.
Yeah. That doesn't make it easy. It's shit. Yeah, it really is.
Grieving is strange. And I was having a whole bunch of dreams about her before, but I haven't had any for a while, so I don't know what that means. I don't know.
Yeah, like I'll still dream about people, my dad or mum, whatever, or my first relationship person, just out of the blue sort of thing. You probably will dream about her again, I suspect.
Well, dreams are so trippy. Like, I wonder what it does, what sets off in our mind to make us have a dream. Because I can go without. You go without dreaming forever, or then you have a really weird dream that's crazy and psycho, and you're like, "Why did I have that dream?" And
Yeah.
Dreams.
Well,
I had a series of dreams once that I was having an affair with another man who was my fantasy man. And I'd wake up and I'd be like, damn, I want to get back into that dream.
You can't get back into it.
You can't get back into that dream.
I
He's
know.
your fantasy man. He's like, it'd be so real. And then a few nights will go by and then you are in it again, like you're starting fresh. I miss you too. And it's been forever. Yes, it has. And you both know that it's only temporary because each other will disappear again. It's so weird. I for a while was having those kind of dreams. It would be like, oh, this is crazy.
It is.
But
weird.
I find myself, if I'm having a bad dream or someone's coming after me or some bloody thing, I'll, often go back into that dream. It's like, no.
I know. I know what you mean. Like,
Have you ever had a dream that you know that you're dreaming?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Like, all right, I know I'm dreaming.
And I found myself in the dream thinking, this shouldn't be happening because I know I'm dreaming.
Hello, Annie.
I totally know, Jeannie. I've done that. I've done that before, Jeannie. And you're dreaming, and so you don't really care. But then it's just like you still get consumed in the whole thing.
Yeah.
Then when you wake up, you want to go back to it, and then you can't.
Yeah. Or like Barb says, you're in a dream and you're with someone you really fancy or whatever, even if they're a stranger, and you're just about to get to the good part, and you wake up, it's like,
I know. That's just what happens, and you try to quickly get back into it.
Nothing worse than losing a dream about somebody.
Oh, thank you, Annie. Annie said I just subbed to the channel.
Oh, my sympathies. No, it's great. It's great. That was a joke. It's great. Welcome.
Hopefully,
Annie?
I will feel better later.
Who's
Dr.
Annie?
Phil
Do we
Smith
know Annie?
from SBG, the program I am doing, wants me to do OMAD once this week. So I thought, what better one meal than Rick's Heart Attack Burger? Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday about that, or something, somewhere. I'm Annie from southern New Brunswick, Canada. Okay.
Annie.
Thank you. Well, welcome.
Welcome. But I don't recognize her.
No, me neither.
I really do like those fantasy dreams, though. I think
Oh,
those are my favorites.
like I've been having, I don't know, last few months or something. I can have a dream about having sex with a guy. Going for it. Yeah,
Does it feel, does it feel like rape? What does it
Did
feel
you
like?
enjoy it though? Did you enjoy it in the dream? Did you
yeah,
enjoy
yeah.
it?
In the dream, I can be enjoying it.
You liked it in the dream?
Yeah. So
That's
yeah,
funny, Jeannie.
dreams are weird. Dreams are very weird.
They are weird, but dreams teach you shit. I remember when I was when I was in driver's training. Remember, Barb? Like, I don't know if you're young enough to know that we had driver's training at school. Did you have driver's training when you were in high school,
No,
Barb?
I
You
was an
didn't have,
adult and I paid for it myself.
you didn't have, but did they have driver's training classes?
No,
You're
not
only
for
a
us.
couple of years younger than me. Shit.
I know. I probably just had a crappy school.
Maybe that's what it was. But anyways, I remember, going to driver's training class, and you had to ride in these simulators, and this is back in the 70s, man. And then they would take us out in a real car, and there'd be two students in the back seat, and then our teacher sitting in the passenger seat, and then us in the driver's seat. And the teacher had his own controls on his side, as far as brakes go, I guess, in case of emergency. But I remember going home after school, well, at night, and dreaming about driving, and in my mind, my dreams made it way easier for me to drive because I would absorb some information, I guess, from the day and doing the driving and being so stressed out and nervous and all that stuff. And then in my dream, I could drive like I was like a NASCAR person or something, It was like I knew exactly what I was doing in my dreams. And so
Andy,
it helped me learn to drive.
Andy said my dreams are in Technicolor and usually are premonitions. They're scary sometimes.
My
I
dream,
have had dreams that they were actually true. I woke up on the second floor of this apartment all upset because I just witnessed in my dream of a real bad derailment of a train. And there was body parts all over the ground and I'm walking through the ground, and there's an arm here and I'd be all upset and try to walk away from it and there'd be a half a body here because it got squished by these trains or that were derailed from the tracks and they were all like just scattered and people were crying and smoke and everything and I'm having a hard time breathing. Well, I'd wake up and this particular night I woke up and I went downstairs all shook up and crying and everything, just really emotional because it felt so real, and turned the TV on. And what is on the TV on the news special bulletin? There was a train derailment.
and you weren't listening to any headphones.
No, because it was all quiet, no listening, no TV on, no radio, no nothing. Just get up and go downstairs because I'm all shook up about this dream. Turn the TV on in the living room, and that's where the news is, and it's special bulletin, a derailment of a train, and
Wow.
expect dozens of fatalities and lots of injury, and I think it was in California, if I remember.
No, I think it was in the Midwest somewhere, that train derailment that you're
Yeah, there
talking
was a train, and I swear to God, I was walking amongst the bodies and the people crying. It was crazy.
That's freaky. Yeah.
Well, premonitions would be weird, and I don't know if I'd want to live with knowing that I had premonitions all the time because I think that would
Well,
drive
can
me.
you imagine? I hated learning to drive so much that I once, I don't know what OD apostrophe D is on.
Overdose.
Oh,
Overdose.
okay, on paracetamol. I don't something. I still hate driving. Just have to do it. Same as technology. Don't like it. You're
Don't let
understanding.
George.
Have to use it.
If you go over there, don't let George drive you around because obviously he hates it. Shit, George. What the hell, Georgie? Son of a bitch. No wonder we all watch you go to work in the morning and Lainey's all worried about you and stuff because you don't like to drive.
I don't like to drive either.
Well, I used to like to drive until me and my husband had our car accident last year. Now both of us are still traumatized by it, and we just don't like to go anywhere. So now I have to order groceries that cost more money. Everything is just like so expensive. And when we do have to go out and drive, it's like the biggest, weirdest thing we ever have to do during the day is go drive the car. So it's scary because, you know, we're old.
Yeah, I like country drives. I don't like driving in cities.
Yeah. Country drives are good. They don't make you nervous. You're not out there with stoplights and bullshit and traffic. We can do those fine, but you get out there and you're in the mainstream, it's bullshit.
Mm. Yeah.
Or you're going somewhere where you don't know where you're going and you don't know where you are.
Oh, yeah.
Even with GPS, it's still hard.
Yeah.
When you're older, it's just harder to look around and pay attention to and everything. You know, it's just like takes longer, I think. And I hate that about it.
Yeah.
But then you think, and there's all these young kids out there and everybody's on cell phones and stuff. Everybody's a distracted driver, I think, all of them.
Yeah, well, that's part of it. Yeah. And I won't drive at night. I'll do anything to avoid driving at night.
Oh, yeah. I can't see at night at all. I would only do it if it was emergency.
Yeah.
And I would hate it the whole way, too.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do it. It's scary.
Yep.
Okay, look at the chat. What are they talking about?
They're talking about the driving. I hate driving in England. People are nuts on the road.
Yeah. Not just there, I suspect. But
and then we got Nightbot.
Well, Jeannie, do you guys drive on the right hand side of the road and your steering wheel's on the left hand side of the car?
We drive on the correct side of the road, which is the left side. So the steering.
That's so Democrat.
So we like England. We're on the left side of the road. Mm.
So you're on the left.
Well, that isn't right. That's left.
No, that's correct. I didn't say right. I said we drive on the correct side of the road, which is the left.
Okay, but is your steering wheel on the right-hand side of your car?
Yeah.
See, they're completely opposite of us.
Your steering wheel's on the right-hand side of the car?
And their lane is on the left-hand side of the car.
But, yeah, you drive on the right side of the road, as in right, but your steering wheel's on the left, isn't it?
Yeah.
Our steering wheel's on the left, and we drive on the right-hand side of the road.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we're right. We're right.
Opposite. No.
We are right.
You're wrong.
Don't argue.
No, we're right. We're right-handed. We're on the right side.
Don't argue with Jeannie about being right or left.
I tell you what, I would not ever go to America or any place like that and attempt to drive on the right side.
I wouldn't. I know.
I would be crashing within a minute.
Yeah, like if you go to England, like if I went to England or Australia or something and rented a car, I'd be loster than an Easter egg. And I'm sure I would crash within probably the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, same here. I would never attempt it. I just wouldn't.
So funny. Why do they make us do that? How come why aren't the cars all the same?
I hardly ever get out of this house, but in the past week, I've gone around 2 roundabouts.
I hate roundabouts.
I hate them too.
Yeah.
They're so scary. They are scary.
Especially the big ones. The big ones are bloody scary. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're just like looking around at traffic everywhere, and you just don't know what's gonna. Just like close your eyes and just keep on driving.
Ours not that big. It's like usually because you got like 4 intersections or something. You got to go around to get into the right one. It's only 2 lanes. I've been on roundabouts in Texas that are like 5 lanes, and you have to try to figure out which one you need to get into. And oh my God.
Yeah.
We have
no.
wrecks. We have wrecks on our roundabout all the time. Everybody hates it. I mean, it's been there for 2 years now. Everybody hated it. Well, it was like a 50-50 thing. It divided our county, We're putting this roundabout in, and then you got 50% of the people hate it. 50% say, you're stupid if you hate it, like if you can't drive in a roundabout, you're a dumbass, and all these things, But
Don't
there's
go
been
to Ireland. We use double roundabouts like sprinkles. Ugh.
roundabouts are retarded. I don't even know why they have them. It's just easier to put a stop sign up or a stoplight. We don't have to go through this roundabout bullshit. It's crazy.
It's obviously to like have more
It slows
flowing.
down. It slows down the traffic, but it also creates anxiety.
It's safer. Yeah. Well, lights are safer.
All right, George has figured everything out for us. He has the knowledge of history of left and right while driving. Left is correct. Historically, it means that you can draw your sword with your right arm to defend yourself from an enemy on the road. Tough luck if you are left-handed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm left-handed. See? So this is my sword.
Well, you're
screwed, Barb. You just have to pull out some pepper spray and pray.
My English cousin came over for a trip, and one day my dad got out of the car, went to the passenger seat, and told his cousin to drive the car. Cousin's wife said, "I'm getting out right now." So am I, Grandma. We're both left-handed.
Well, like here, our mail carriers, a lot of the mail carriers, they, if they have if they work actually for the real post office, get a post office vehicle, they have that steering wheel on the right-hand side of the road because they're driving down the right-hand side, and that's where the mailboxes are.
Yeah.
So they can just reach out, put the mail in the mailbox. Those are the only people that have right side bullshit.
Yeah. So, unless you're driver's ed and you're doing a driver's ed car where they have a steering wheel on both sides, left and right.
Yeah, like well, when I went for my license, the guy had all the pedals. I don't know if he had a steering wheel, but he certainly had all the pedals on his side as well, of course, So. So what is Rick going to do with all the kittens that Miss Kitty is going to have?
I know. I wonder, huh? I
He
hope
was
he has.
Did she have them or not yet? Or
Well,
does
no,
he?
It's pretty obvious she's pregnant, but she hasn't had
She's
them yet.
obvious. Yeah, she's obviously pregnant, and she doesn't come in the house anymore because she and Milton got in a fight last time they were in
She
there.
probably said, "You owe me child support."
Well,
Yeah, that's right.
she has to have her kittens outside, and I hope
They gotta be Mills because they had such a fling going on.
I think it
Well,
is Milton.
Not necessarily. It could be, but who knows? But
They can get pregnant by a whole bunch of cats.
yeah, that's right.
Oh, Debbie's back?
Hey, I
Yes.
came back to tell you I was able to check on my membership, and I'm paying $1.99 a month.
Oh, so you got in earlier when it was $1.99. See, and that's what I'm saying. If you whatever channel you join, it won't raise the price on you, but it'll raise the price to other people. Like
See
if
what
you
happens
quit
if you waited?
right now, you can't get back into Grandma's channel unless you pay $2.99.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're glad you told us that. We're glad you popped back on to give us that information.
I know. I would have called you, but nobody answers their phone.
That's right.
I'm like, damn, they're still on. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Love you, Deb.
Okay. Bye.
Right, Debbie.
Bye.
Yeah, we have a lot of cat lovers in here, Annie.
Yeah.
Yep, there's people that love their kitty cats.
Cats and doggies.
Cats and doggies, yep. We will actually know if they are Milton's because Rick mentioned there is more than one black cat, and we all know Miss Kitty has been around.
Well, it's
It's
just
very
going to be a mystery. They're either Milton probably screwed that girl one time at least. One of those kittens are Milton's. I'm going to tell you right now. If there's a black kitten, we're going to adopt it as Milton's. But you know what? Oh, so yeah, I wanted to get one of Rick's cats. So I looked it up yesterday on Chat GPT. Oh my God, it would cost like a fortune to have a cat shipped from Florida to California. They'll do it, but it's like super expensive.
Yeah,
like $1,000. I'm like,
Oh my God.
I'm not paying $1,000 for a Florida whore cat.
No, that's right. Yeah. Especially when you're complaining about paying $2.99 for Barb's channel.
I know, no shit, right?
It's gonna be like, well, you're willing to pay $1,000 for a cat, but you can't afford $2.99.
Exactly. I can't be a hypocrite.
Yeah.
But it would be really fun. I would love to have one of Rick's cats. It'd be a crack up.
Yeah.
It would be cheaper for you to go down there and get the cat and hide it in your backpack.
Yeah. Probably. But he's way down, isn't he? Like down.
Drive. Why don't you drive?
Like
You and your husband should go on a road trip.
It would be a long road trip. I would get killed on the way there, and then I would never be able to pick up the cat.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm driving to Florida.
I've had two, but sadly they both crossed. One was 15 and the other 18. Aw.
I know. Mine was almost 20 years old. She was 19.
Oh, that's a good age.
She lost her hips. I don't know what happened. Her hips just went out, and her back legs would just splay out, and she'd have to crawl along. And so then if she had to go poop or something, it was just like, it was a really bad mess, which I cleaned up for like 2 weeks because I kept thinking she would fix, but she didn't fix herself. And so I just had her put down. I can't afford any surgeries and all that. And she was, I don't know. It's fucked up. Cat, when you have pets, it sucks because they always die before we do, and we have to go through all the grief.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I won't probably go there again.
That's why I haven't got one yet either, because I don't want to go through this sadness.
Yeah.
Thomas, look, see how much it costs for you to join my channel as a member, just to see how much it would cost you. Or is Jerry the only one paying $2.99?
The cat would only be once. Well, that's the point.
Annie, I'm sorry, I lost my girl about 3 years ago. She was 16 days away from 16 years old. Oh.
I know, it's like right now I have a friend, they have a dog. It's like 11 years old, and it's got like lots of tumors all over it and stuff, from eating regular dog food, which I'm sure is part of it. Like, to me, if I was going to get another cat, then I would want to be committed to feeding it.
Praise Jesus. Prayer time.
Carnivore diet for your animal. That has a lot to do with it. Are we having a Jesus moment? Here, I have a cross on. Hello, Lord. Okay, prayer time. That's a new person, isn't it? I've never seen that person before.
I never have either. Prayer time. Religious inspiration prayers to God to help you get through difficult times.
I was thinking of getting one of those orange cats, Georgie. The orange cats have an attitude, but my white cat, she had attitude too. That's why I was thinking of going black. Thinking of just getting a black cat, and they're just intimidating just by the way they look. But I want a girl black cat, and girl black cats are rare. It's harder to find a girl black cat. It's mostly male
Okay.
black cat.
I like a cat. Like, I
Yeah,
love,
see, it's got to be a state because for Thomas it's only $1.99.
I just don't like Terry. I can understand that.
You're all right, Thomas. We were just trying to figure out why the only one here that's paying
You know,
$3.99 is Terry. Everyone else is saying $1.99.
Well, I'm fucked.
It's got to be
I'm
because you're in California.
Well, let's not brag here, Terry. Okay, some of us aren't effed. Okay, so let's not do the bragging. Okay. Where's Spanky when I need him? If that came from him, you'd be laughing out loud, carrying on. But because it's me,
I'm going to call a lawyer and get my money back from Barb.
It's a California thing, yeah. Gee, I
It's a
think you're right,
California
yeah.
thing. Everything's so
Yeah, yeah,
expensive in California.
Yeah. No, I can't wait to see Nick's kittens. I think they'll be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I went,
as-
well, that's the thing is I wonder if the cats had a litter yet, because sometimes the first litter, they might only have maybe 3 kittens. But
Yeah.
she looks pretty round. Her little stomach's pretty
Yeah.
round. I'm thinking she's going to have 4 or 5 kittens, maybe 6. But I think she looks like about a 5. She's going to put out 5 kittens. And they're probably going to be so cute. But then I hope he videos it all good where,
So if she's outside, is she still staying in his yard or something?
yeah, she's staying in his yard and he's feeding her.
Yeah.
And he said he thinks she's gonna have him out behind some old pump or some kind of thing that's in his yard. She's found as long as she has a safe place,
Yeah,
safe
yeah.
place to have the kittens, and that he makes sure she's got water and food right there and stuff. So, and the bugs don't get in there because if there's a bunch of ants or something like that, they'll eat the kittens up if they're going to be outside.
Oh, don't say that. Ooh.
Well, that's what happens if they're outside. I've seen that happen before to little kittens outside.
I'm sure he'll look after him. I'm sure. Yeah.
Well, hopefully he'll make a little place in the house. But he said she doesn't want to come in the house anymore because she and Milton had a spat. And the spat made it where she doesn't want to come back in the house.
Probably said, "They're your babies," and he's like, "It's not mine, you slut."
Something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't go for black cats. I like color in my cats, right? But Milton to me is like a wild cat. I wouldn't like Milton. He's too wild.
He's volatile. He's a volatile cat.
Yeah, volatile. Yeah, so I wouldn't trust him.
Oh, so it's $3.99 in Canada.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, that's expensive.
See, that's crazy. So it is. It's regional how they price everybody's subscriptions.
Yeah.
I was going to say prescriptions, but they're subscriptions.
Subscription, yeah.
It's weird. Damn, it's 20 after midnight, Barb.
Oh, it's 20 after 3, Terry.
Good Lord. You're going to be going for your walk in the morning pretty soon. Do you ever sleep?
I leave here and I go to bed and I wake up about 11 and I go potty. And then my husband says, "You going to come in and visit me?" And I go, "Yep." And I go into his room while he's at his desk. I sit in his recliner chair. It's a rocker. And I start rocking myself and I fall right back to sleep. And I wake up. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And my husband will say, "Oh, you're awake." Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I do that every single day. He'll even, because I walk like a zombie to the bathroom, and he'll come in and escort me, turn me into his room to the chair and turn me around to sit me down. And then he'll be asking me these questions, and I'm like, huh? Well, when these people say, yeah, when I wake up in the morning, I'm ready to go. I slept great. I'm on the
right
phone.
out
I'm
of
like,
bed.
I jump right up and I'm thinking, not me. Holy shit, I haven't got that energized yet.
Me neither.
So I'm always like, well, it's not working for me. I don't get up like ready to go. So what am I not eating enough protein or fat or something? I'm always, because I don't wake up like that. I've never been a person where I wake up and good to go. Never.
No, me either. I don't like wait. I mean, when you wake up, you're like, oh wow, oh I see.
Oh shit! I'm in the real world. I want to go back into the dream world.
Just sit on the edge of the bed for a minute and decide, okay, I gotta go pee, and then I gotta go start the coffee. There's a lot of things I have to do once I put my feet on the floor.
I never go for coffee when I get up, ever.
Oh, I do.
I don't have coffee until I come on here. This is where I have my coffee.
You drink coffee at night? No wonder you're up until 3:30 in the damn morning. Well, I drink coffee too. This is what's happening to me. You guys are ruining my life.
No, I'm into coffee probably within half an hour of getting up. Yeah. I don't wait.
Last Sunday of the month.
I have to go pee first before I can pour the water into the coffee maker. Otherwise,
I
I'll
used
pee
to
over the
pee for, yeah,
the kitchen floor.
splash my face. But coffee comes pretty quickly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's the creatine and all that shit. I'll put butter in it sometimes, but none of this other stuff that Mitch has.
I've tried coffee with butter and I just don't like it.
I put collagen in mine, just a scoop of collagen.
Yeah, whatever works, eh? Yeah.
But then when I don't do that, I put in Bailey's. I like that too. But that's only in the winter. Now it's hot, so.
All right. Where are you? Oh, she must be in Canada. Annie, where are you? Canada? Because she's at 422. I'm at 322. So she's more east. So she's beyond the ocean.
Yeah.
So it's got to be up there in Canada, right? If she's an hour ahead.
Newfoundland, is that in Canada?
Newfoundland?
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. We call it Newfoundland here.
Oh,
Newfoundland.
What is it?
I don't even know what Newfoundland is.
It's Newfoundland. There's a dog. There's a Newfoundland dog.
I know. Newfoundland, yeah. I assume that's
Newfoundland. Thomas, wait, I was looking at something Thomas said. What are these?
Stomach is feeling better. Just had some hot water slowly and it helped. I just put bacon in the dehydrator.
Yeah, you put bacon in the dehydrator. It's so good. I just love it. I just love it straight from the dehydrator. I don't really like
Canada. All right.
I don't like
that's what I was thinking it had to be, being an hour ahead of us.
Barbara's talking over me. Fuck.
No, I'm just reading the chat.
I'm kidding.
East coast of Canada. And Thomas, it is land that was just found. Yes, that's right, Thomas. Newfoundland. Yep.
Newfoundland. That's such a creative name, isn't it? It's a creative name.
He's such a smart ass, isn't he?
He is. He was just
gotta love him.
He's a pun weirdo. He does all these pun bullshit things with anything that we say. It's like you can't be safe around Thomas. You don't know how he's going to take your words and twist them into something really weird.
And he's got a very dry sense of humor. He just comes out with something. It's very dry. That's funny.
He's not been doing as many dad jokes because I'm not a fan of dad jokes. He's gotten
I
a little
love
bit
them.
more. He's a little bit
I
more
love
creative now.
Yeah.
He's being creative.
Well, we haven't been on long enough to make her Jeannie's background dark. It's still bright where she's at.
Light, yeah. It
What
looks
time is
brighter
it,
on the
Jean?
screen.
When's Christmas? You have Christmas coming up pretty soon. Are you on autumn right now? Are you on fall?
Autumn, yeah.
Okay, see, they're in autumn, Barb, and we're just now starting spring. Isn't that weird?
It is.
So, do you have Christmas in the summertime?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
It's always usually bloody hot and people are
Freakish.
roasting things. It's like, oh, this is crazy.
We can't understand it. We can't understand it. It makes our head explode.
Yeah. I've had one winter Christmas when I went to England, and it was beautiful, white Christmas. It was gorgeous, yeah.
I'm surprised you guys didn't change it.
Does it get cold? Do you get snow and everything?
Where I am, not usually, but last year apparently they did, which is pretty rare for here. But down south where you have the ski resorts, they get snow further south.
But where are you at? Brisbane?
No, I moved from there. In Queensland, yeah, you don't get snow, but I'm in New South
Where
Wales
are you
now.
right now?
South. 5 hours south of Brisbane, in a
What's
little
the
country
town?
town. Glen
What's the
Innes.
name?
Glen Innes.
Glen Innes,
Glen.
like GLENENNES.
INNES. Glen Innes.
Roasting more than chestnuts on an open fire.
But Barb, these are things we need to learn. Look at, because she's over there in Australia, and it's going to be Christmas in a few months. And it's going to be summer for us in a few months.
Not till December. Don't.
I know.
Christmas is still in December. Like, don't wish my life away.
Annie says we can have 5 to 6 feet of snow in the wintertime.
Wow. That's
insane.
yeah. I mean, I love snow, but not that much.
It's a lot. We didn't get any snow in my town. We had like a tiny flourish, but it was nothing. Nothing I could take pictures of. So we had a really warm winter. And so now we're going to have a really hot summer. And it's going to be really weird. So that's what you're going to hear me bitching about, is how hot it is and dry and fires and bullshit. And I'll say, Barb, turn on your airplanes and see how many planes are flying over the fires in my area.
I was doing that when Los Angeles was burning.
Yeah.
Was it Los Angeles? Yeah, I was watching the planes and stuff, watching them go and get water out of the lake and bring it back over to the. You had Canada and Mexico. Here, we're doing all this stuff with ice against Mexico, and Mexico is sending us, helpers to put out the fire. And I used to think, what the hell are you doing, Trump? Be grateful.
It's crazy. Yeah. And yes, G Park, I did confuse Christmas and winter, apparently, because I'm just talking about America. Winter and Christmas are together.
We do hibernate, LOL. That's crazy getting that kind of. So what do? You make sure you have like a couple of months worth of food in your house, and you must, right? If you got that much snow out of a snowstorm, it'd take you months to get dug out.
Crazy.
Okay, what do we talk about now? Shit.
Tell Terry doesn't like silence. I've noticed this.
I
She
don't
cannot
like
get
silence.
silence.
I don't like silence. I always have something in my ears. I'm always listening
What
to
would
this.
you, Terry, like to talk about?
I can't think of anything. I'm hoping somebody in the chat will give us something to talk about.
So, do you think DC will have helped you at all, Terry?
I'm
He
my
gave
96-year-old mother's
you so much info.
caregiver. I'm
It was
61
such.
years
I
old.
don't know. I don't know if anybody helps anybody really. I think everybody just like listens and you absorb and then you try to take advice and you try different concepts of things. I like DC's breathing thing though. I think that's awesome.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think the whole oxygen thing, it's a big deal. And that's been a concept for like 40 years, but nobody really pays attention to it. They think you have to run and exercise to deep breathe, but you don't. You can just sit on the couch and breathe.
Yeah.
You know, you
Well,
don't have to go through all that traumatic shit.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's one of my favorite parts about DC is the breathing thing, and the
Yeah.
fact that he's a go-getter for sure, and he's a survivor.
Yeah. And he's a beautiful guy. I love him, mate.
Oh, he is, and I love his voice. Well, I fall asleep
Yeah.
because he usually comes on live after Barb, and then I'll start
Yeah.
listening to him. But he just
Yeah.
soothes me right to sleep, and then I
Yeah.
don't really get to learn anything till I watch it the next day again.
Yeah. But he'll take, as you've saw, take his time to give you as much info as he can.
Yeah, he's super cool. I think he's awesome. I don't know why he doesn't have more followers. There should be a million.
No.
People. There should be a million people watching him.
Yeah.
He's really good and he's really smart.
Yep. Hey, Jojo.
Oh, George, you're going to be with DC? That'll be good. If George is going to be with DC soon. On Sunday?
DC and we are recording a history lesson on Sunday after Barb finishes.
Cool.
Is it going to be live or are you just going to be recording it privately?
Good question. I'm not sure.
Yeah, tell us what recording means, Georgie.
Annie, we're all about the same age here. I'm 60. I'm 65 years old.
I'm 68 years old.
And I'm the baby. The other baby.
Little baby. We could just roll you up and put you in a little blankie.
You want to get in my shirt, baby?
Sure. It's been a while. Did I say that?
That's too much. You have to kick the chihuahua out first before you can get in.
That might be difficult.
No biting. Well,
no
maybe.
No fighting.
Can't promise anything. Oh dear.
All right, lovely ladies. I'm going to get some Z's. See you soon. We'll be 62 on November 18th.
CG.
Grandma After Dark.
Yep. Well, there you go. Hey, that old Michael hasn't been around for a while.
Michael?
Who's Michael?
Old gay Michael.
Oh, he hasn't been around because we haven't had. I've always have it on subscribers only. He doesn't want to subscribe. He only comes on if we're not on subscribers only.
Right.
Well, that's lame. Subscribers doesn't cost any money. What's the problem?
Yeah, he doesn't like subscribing, and I can't just have it open because we get too many weirdos.
Yeah. He must be.
We have to record it. We can't do it live. The show goes off in all different directions. You lot are uncontrollable.
That we are. No, I didn't really like him anyway.
You lot are all controllable. See how he says that, Barb? That's like the English thing. You lot are all controllable. That's funny, Georgie.
Well, the one thing about having Michael in is he was constantly chatting, constantly, which is great for the algorithm. So,
Well,
yeah.
yeah, I guess.
It's like, I hope you don't mind. No, just keep on doing what you're doing.
But then I'm going to sound bitchy, but then he'll complain that no one's interacting with him, and he'll say people have blocked me. Yeah, I can see why, mate. Like you're trying too hard. It's the impression I got, truly,
Yeah,
because you know. Anyway,
it's
That's
true.
true. That's true. It's all about the
Anyway, sorry for
persona.
yelling. I do not think all caps is yelling, by the way.
I
A
do. I
lot of
hate
people think it's yelling, and I see it as thank Lord because I don't have to keep going like this to
yeah.
I can actually say
Well,
things back.
he uses all caps because he's got a bad eyesight. He uses a magnifying glass.
Yeah,
So there's different reasons. Like you know,
I like caps because I can
it's
just
easier to
see
see,
it
but
from a
some people
distance.
do take it as
Well, it's
somebody
true because some people
screaming
write.
at
Some people write with all caps too
you.
on paper. I know a lot of people that write with all caps.
Yeah, I'm that way a lot of the time if I'm not doing cursive.
Yeah. I mean, if you explain, if you just say, "I'm not screaming at you. I'm doing it this way because I can see better," or whatever. That's it. You know.
That would be probably the better precursor to do. Say, hey, you guys, I don't
Yeah.
see
Exactly.
well, and so I'm typing in all caps. Because otherwise, people will take it wrong.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's the way we've been trained. We've been trained
Yeah.
to know that
That's
all
right.
caps means you're yelling out.
Mhm.
You want to enunciate something loud,
Yep.
put it
Yep.
in all caps.
Yeah. And that's very true.
Annie, write down this word, all one word, by a hydrant. Just all one word, by a
Tell her how to
hydrant.
spell it, Barb.
FIREHYDRANT.
All one word.
All one word, by a hydrant. Please. Pretty, please. Fire hydrant.
She's
Oh,
scared.
Annie. Yeah.
We're all watching to see if she does.
Kids can't write their
Yay.
name these days.
Okay.
Somebody was talking to a primary school teacher, which I think is elementary school in your world.
Oh,
That teacher didn't even know what cursive writing was, and that's the teacher. This
I
is the world
know.
we live
Isn't
in.
that sad?
It's scary as
she's got pictures of kitty cats.
yeah.
Oh, and it's Christmas. Oh, I'm looking at her channel.
I might have to click on it.
Oh, she's got orange cat.
Oh, what happened there?
That thing. I'll subscribe and check it.
The aimlessly wandering soul. Isn't that cute?
Been bullied, so I'm going to bully back, an eye for an eye.
Look at those cats. That's so cute.
Good night, G.
Just something. Not G.
I need to go pee. I gotta get it. I need to turn my shake plate on one more time before I go to bed. After I go pee, I'm going pee and then coming back and I'm gonna shake.
Do you realize you go pee a lot?
I drink a
Well, she
lot.
drinks a lot.
I do love teasing her.
Oh no, she's so much fun, isn't she? But she gives it back just as good as she gets.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying? You want me to cover you up? Are you cold? You feel better now? Ah, now it's just quiet. So we know now who does all the talking.
Yes. Don't we just? I gotta get me a waffle maker so I can make chaffles.
Oh, you haven't made any chaffles yet?
No, I've got to buy a maker. I've got to buy one. So yeah, because I'm thinking, oh, these look so fantastic.
They really are, because you can make a
Mm.
sandwich out of them.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
really do miss having sandwiches, and
Mm.
but I won't because I don't want to have the bread or the keto bread or none of that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
this it just makes it so easy.
Mm.
One day I made a fried egg with cheese, and I had one of those sandwich like the patties, sausage patties, and made myself a breakfast sandwich. It was so
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
and sometimes I make the pizzas with them.
yep,
That's good. You know,
yep.
if you want them soft, don't put cheese on the
Mm.
first. Just put cheese on it if you want them to be crispy. You put the cheese down, and then you put
Yeah, I
your
saw
egg and cheese batter, and then cheese on top. They're nice and crispy. I
yeah,
make it both ways depending on what I want it for. If I'm making a sandwich out of it, like a egg and cheese, and then I'll do it crispy.
I know I love them, so I've got to pull my finger out and buy one. Yeah.
Because for us, you can pick a single up for like less than $9 on Amazon.
I wouldn't put the egg in. I don't even like chaffles. I think they taste like shit. It's like an omelet.
Ah, Terry,
I'm
just
turning it back.
kill the mood. Just come in and kill
I'm
the
trying to.
No,
I don't know.
No,
I think
I-
chaffles are crazy.
No, I reckon no. I love the idea. I'm gonna do
You
it.
can
With
do
I
it
love
with
toasted
fun.
cinnamon raisin bread. Oh, yes, I do too. I remember those.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
No, I'm
cinnamon raisin bread. I love
definitely
that.
going to be a truffle maker.
Yeah.
Yes.
You should make them one night when we're all live for your first time. You got to say, oh, I
Chaffles?
got to wait until Barbara has her live, and then I can sit here at my desk and make some.
Well,
Chaffles are too deceiving to me. I don't like the way they look because they look like a waffle. And
But they're really good.
all the ingredients that you guys put in them, you can just throw it into the frying pan and just cook them that way, and it'll be a
Well,
nice flat
But
piece.
then it's not a waffle.
I don't want a waffle because if I have a waffle, I want syrup on it.
yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah.
It's
yeah.
See,
deceiving.
even when I was a carb eater, I did not put syrup on my pancakes
Well, I put
or
lots of
waffles.
butter on mine.
I put butter
I did.
only.
Butter. Well, that's how I do French toast too. I just put butter on it.
Yep, that's what I do too. I just put butter. So I never use syrup. So I don't. My husband has to have it, so it's drenched and soggy in syrup, and I just. Ugh.
I don't like that.
Yeah, yeah. No.
I like my
No, I
French
think
toast kind of
Listen,
crispy.
you can-
And
Subscribe to Annie. I'll check it out later. I don't like bullies either. I was bullied at school because I was guilty of being a fat, late developer. Oh,
Aren't kids the most horrible people?
yeah.
They really are, aren't they? Like, just why? It's quite
You
amazing.
little minions.
Hmm.
I was picked on. I was bullied in school too. And then
Yeah.
one day I got so angry. I'll never forget. This girl picked on me. She had the same name as me, Barbara, but everyone called her Barbie so they can differentiate us. So I would get called Barbara. She would get called Barbie. She hated it. So she picked on me constantly. And every day after school, she would beat me up. Well, my dad said, I'm going to teach you how to fight. After getting a a black and blue eye from her. And he says, you do this. And he's teaching me all these karate moves and stuff. And I'm like getting right into it. Now I know karate. So the next time she went and picked on me, I grabbed her by the head of the hair and I started going like this. I just beat the crap out of her. She never touched me again after that. But I know now that I look back at the whole thing, my dad was just trying to build up my confidence.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't really teaching me
And they know
karate.
that,
It wasn't karate what he was teaching me.
But look what happened. You did that and she left you alone. This is what
Yes.
people these days, violence is in the answer. No, these people need to smack upside the head and scare the shit out of them. Like, stop pussyfooting around. I don't know.
I can't stand bullies.
You have to make your stand once in a while. Bullies are assholes, and I don't know why there's so many bullies out there. I mean, there's always been bullies, though.
What bothers me is that it's illegal for kids to stay home from school. They have to go to school, and when they go to school and they get picked on and bullied while they're in school, the schools do not protect them.
Exactly.
And that irritates the crap out of me. They should, as soon as they know that a kid has gotten bullied, that bully should have charges put against him and kicked out of school.
Well, that's why you got to pay attention to some of the propositions that are out there for the voting, because they're trying to give parents their power back from the schools, and a lot of people are not doing it and they're not voting for it or anything like that, and so the schools are not protecting the children. That's for damn sure.
And if the schools can't protect, if my kids are getting bullied and I knew about it and the schools couldn't protect them, my kids wouldn't go to school.
Well, when we were in school, you could take as many days off as you wanted to, and they didn't care. It's like you just, your mom calls in and says, "Hey, she's got the mumps. She's not going to be back in for 7 days." But see, now they make a big old deal about it because every day the kid is in school is money in the school's pocket. So they don't want the kids, that they don't want to kick out anybody because it's going to ruin their budget. And they just avoid all the conflicts that would try to make somebody pull their child out of the school because every kid has a dollar sign on it.
Yep.
It's about the money, Barb. They don't give a shit about the kids.
No, of course not.
What kills me now is not only are our taxes sky high and the schools get money per kid, but we also, have to buy tissue paper. We have to buy all this weird shit that should be supplied in school. Why are we doing all of that? We have to, like printer paper. Each kid has to bring in a whole package of printer paper. I'm like, for the schools.
And that's what I don't get. Like the lottery promised it was going to send all this money to the schools. For all the people that buy lottery tickets, a certain percentage is going to the schools. And when we were kids, they provided our rulers, they provided our pencils, they provided all of our shit. Then all of a sudden, I don't know when it switched. It was more like the 90s, I think, is when they say, okay, the kids have got to bring this and this and this. And they didn't provide any of it.
The list is unbelievably long. My daughter, she can't afford it all. So I get the list. It's scissors, it's pencils, it's crayons, it's markers, it's the certain types of books which they never have. You need a red book, you need a green book, you need a red book, a blue book, a yellow book, an orange book, and then all the folders and extra notebook paper. I mean, the list is unbelievable. Glue sticks, then what the bottled glue and tissues and toilet paper.
Making paste. Remember, we always had paste, and you had to put it on one of those brown paper towels, and it'd be on your desk. You put the big old glob of paste on there because you were working on an art project and it required paste. And some of the kids ate the paste. I don't know why. I wasn't a paste eater, but I remember the paste. But they provided the paste. We didn't have to bring the paste. That's what I'm saying.
But now they have to bring in all this.
We pay taxes. We pay taxes for the schools. We pay a huge amount of tax, and the lottery pays. So why are we having to send all the kids in with supplies? That's stupid. It's stupid as shit.
Well, lottery money and taxes are obviously going to other places. Obviously, you know.
Obviously, it's not being distributed in the right way for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
It's corrupt. Do you guys have that there too? In
Yeah,
Australia?
yeah. I don't know what.
I don't.
Schools
They bought a bunch
are-
of like in the first beginnings when they started the whole lottery thing. Then they would talk about on the news. Oh, we bought a whole bunch of computers for this school and a bunch of computers for that school. But now you never hear shit about it. They
But
aren't doing.
here's the thing. Here's the thing that kills me is the only people that pays taxes to the school department are people that own property. All the people most people that have kids, they don't buy property, they live in apartments.
That's true.
Nobody that lives in apartments pays school taxes.
That's what my property taxes go to. It goes to the schools and to the
Yes.
fire department, to the police
Same
department.
here.
Yeah.
But if you're a renter, you don't have to pay for any of that stuff. How is that fair?
Well, it's fair because we want the kids to get not stupid, even though they're not
Yeah,
our
but
kids.
why is it if I don't have any kids, why am I paying for another family's kids so they don't be stupid?
Because you want society to not be stupid.
I could care less. I want to have money in my pocket so I can survive. Why would I care if somebody else
money
is
in your
smart?
pocket with a bunch of stupid kids running around is lame. Because we have
Well,
to.
I'm a devil's advocate here.
It's just a hard
Yeah,
thing.
well, the bottom line is our taxes go elsewhere.
Yeah,
That's
the problem.
Yeah.
The taxes aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing.
It drives me nuts when I look at the breakdown of my taxes, see where my tax money's going to, and it's to some sort of sports arena. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't even play sports. I don't go to this arena ever, and I never will in my lifetime. But I'm paying $200-300 a year for it.
Yeah.
Why is that even fair?
Well, that's one of the things they're trying to do is make it more transparent, and you should be able to pick what you want to support.
But here's the thing. You have to pay an arm and a left leg if you want to go into the building to begin with. So not only are they getting it all from your property taxes, but they're charging you every time you step inside it.
I know.
Yeah.
How is that fair?
It's not fair. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just not right.
We're all taxed to death. It's like on one of my bills in Texas, I was paying for bike riders to have their own path. And I'm like, I don't ride a bike. Why am I paying for that? Why am I paying for stuff I don't even use?
It'd be impossible to split it up like that. Like, it really would be.
If they let
if I want a room just for old people to hang out and play pinochle, can I make sure that everybody pays for that room and pays for the pinochle games and the awards? And can we do that, please?
Well, that's the thing. That's the way the taxes should be. You should be able to pick and choose what you're going to pay for. There should be when we vote for presidents and shit, there should be the whole list.
No, there should be no voting in this. There should be, all right, I'm willing to pay for this, and that's what I'm going to pay.
Well, that's right. I don't mean voting. I'm saying this is where I want my taxes to go to.
Yeah,
I want
then I would be grateful.
But I wonder how the market would pan out. Like what?
Well, if the arena don't get built, that's fine with me because I'm not. I'm not going to use it anyway.
Well, it just makes you wonder what would happen, and maybe that's why they haven't done it yet because they think that a lot of people would not choose to pay taxes for certain things. And
what's real killer is my daughter pays taxes, right, for the public schools on her property, but her kids don't go to public school. They go to Catholic school, and she's got to pay for tuition. How is that fair?
Well, it's not fair, but it's about I used to hate paying taxes too. I thought, when my kids are out of school, I will never vote. for schools anymore. But you got to keep voting for this. You got to keep making sure the schools have money because they need
Yes,
it.
but it should at least be to the kids' school that they're going to school.
Well, even the next generation. We're talking about the next generation. Whether
I
we have
don't know. I just think that the way things are now, people are paying for stuff that they're never using. It's like me being forced to pay for your haircuts. That's how I see this stuff. Why should I have to be forced to pay for your haircut? It
Yeah.
makes no sense to me.
well, that's way more personal than schools, though.
You going to a football game Friday night in arena, that's just as personal. Why should I have to pay for you to be able to go watch a football game at the arena?
Well, I don't pay to watch the NFL channel. That's the way, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Things are
Well,
just
that's what I'm saying
unfair the
too.
way they have it.
The way the taxes should be is we should be able to pick what we want our taxes to go for. And
Yeah,
then it's
I
going
agree.
to sort out the whole country because, you know, there's going to be some people who are going to support something. And, you know, a lot of people are going to support schools. A lot of people are going to support, you know, abortion clinics. A lot of people are going to support, you know, other shit. You know, there's just so many things that need to be supported. We don't even know where our money goes right now. There's no transparency. Like you said, you know,
Yeah,
you could
exactly.
be paying for the groundhogs being investigated. You know, there's so many stupid things that we pay for that are just lame. Real lame stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, it drives me crazy. Annie, it's the same everywhere. What is Annie? Bullies are everywhere. Anna, you're in the right place here. We look after our own. I don't get too political on here, but in Canada, we cry for money for health care and education. Then the liberals go and spend 16 billion on the fighter planes. Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens here too.
Mm-hmm.
We're spending billions and billions of dollars on stuff that they do in other countries.
They take the workers' money and then they manipulate it the way they want to manipulate it. And then they still tax us at the end of the year most of the time. And we're paying taxes for everything. Every time you go to the store, you're paying taxes, you know, on stuff.
Everything is taxed now.
Well,
Your
food
car is taxed. Your food
isn't taxed.
isn't, but it's increased because of things like gas prices and stuff like
12%,
that.
13%.
And then you got your health insurance, and that's taxed. If you buy
That's
clothes,
huge.
that's
It's a
taxed. Your
huge
property
amount.
taxes.
Health insurance is insane. They're trying to kill us. They're trying to kill us. I can't see myself. I'm so tired. I need to go to bed. Shit.
I should go to bed too. Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Jesus.
We have been live now for 7 hours.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. And then I'm gonna go to the doctor. She's gonna like take my blood pressure, and I'm gonna just, I think you're dead. I'll say it. So I'm gonna blame it on Barb. I'll say,
What
there's
time's your doctor's
YouTube channel.
appointment?
I'm addicted to a YouTube channel. It's making me not sleep ever.
My husband says to me yesterday, he says, you're addicted to YouTube. So what do you mean I'm addicted to YouTube? I hang out on YouTube in the evening and chat with people. He goes, you're addicted. I said, Ron, I'm not addicted. He goes, then stop being on YouTube. I said, I'm not gonna stop going on YouTube. He goes, then you're addicted. Ron, stop watching your TV, stop watching your computer, stop playing your games. He goes, no, I'm not addicted to none of that.
But that's what he does all day, right? I know. It's like my husband, he watches TV all day long. He goes, why are you so watching the computer? Because he just wants me sitting in the chair next to him watching TV.
Yeah, mine too. And I'm like, no, I don't like nothing. Absolutely nothing you watch. I just don't like nothing you watch.
Same.
When we first got married, I would, meet him halfway. But now he just, no, I don't want to watch that. It's not good. Everything had to be what he wanted to watch, nothing that I wanted to watch.
We're
That
way
guy-
past the halfway part now.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
we
like,
don't-
no,
we
I'm
don't
not.
realize it anymore. No more halfway bullshit. It's my way or the highway.
Well, that's one advantage of being single. You can watch what the hell you want. Do what the hell you want.
Well, guess what? We may live in the same house, but I watch whatever the hell I want to watch. I don't play that game.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. You get a rhythm going and it works out fine. My
Yeah.
husband knows now. He goes, are you gonna go be on the internet tonight? And I said yes. And he's like, okay.
And he says if taxation keeps happening, where'd it go? Taxation it keeps going. We will get taxed on chewing our food.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
They're
Yeah.
gonna charge us to breathe air pretty soon. I'm not shocked about what they'll charge us for pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4:00. Been on for 7 hours. I think
It's
it's
8 o'clock in the morning.
hours.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning at George's house.
It's crazy. Yeah. 7 o'clock here. Tuesday night.
I know you're still at night mode and still light outside at your house.
Yeah.
But it's darker in her house because you can't see anything behind her unless you
Yes.
turn the light off.
Who?
Did you turn the light off?
No. It's dark in
Yeah.
here, but it's light outside.
Yeah, it's afternoon now. You can tell. Which way does that window face? South, east, west, north? Which way is that window
Oh,
facing?
now you're asking me something.
I wouldn't know.
West.
I wouldn't know.
West?
Because the sun sets over there, so west, yeah.
Okay. That's how it is on the side of the house that I'm on right now. The sun sets and
There's
And
people
it's-
out there
it's
walking around.
really bright and hot in here.
Who's walking around? Oh, maybe the neighbours. For me,
Yeah, someone's walking around outside.
yeah, probably next door. Yeah. We've got a couple of basically stray cats that hang around here, and one of my neighbours feeds them, or feeds one of them, and I'm so tempted because you don't want them to be hungry, but I'm not a Rick. I do not want to.
What is she feeding?
One of my neighbours, like I live in a house that's split it up into 4 units, and the neighbour in unit 1 will feed the cats.
Oh, cats.
Cats,
Yeah.
sorry. But
People who live in
I thought you said the vets.
they
So I
live
No,
thought
no,
she was
cats.
feeding.
cats. And they're
That's
lovely
fine.
cats, but no, I'm not going to get into that.
Sweet dreams, said Annie. Thank you for coming by.
I know it's like if you don't have the money to support yourself, but yet you're feeding cats.
But at least having
Well-
cats around, you're not going to have things like critters
Mice.
running around, mice and rats.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, well, that's
so
true. I mean, I've
there's
got,
always that little plus to it. But
yeah.
Why
if
does
they're
it
not
say
fixed,
I am?
they can all have babies.
Why does that say you are live?
Oh, you can come by anytime, Annie. We don't mind having you. The more the merrier is what I say.
Absolutely, yes.
Live for 7 hours, Barb.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
What the hell?
You've gone longer, you've gone
How many other channels do you know go live 7 hours?
There's only 24 hours in a day, and you've just taken up a quarter of it. Right now.
like she's tied you down.
No, not a quarter. It's a third of it.
Yeah,
Basically a third, yeah, just under a third, yeah.
pretty damn close.
That's why I'm saying, I'm doing my channel 6-7 hours a night. So I got to sleep for at least 7-8 hours. That's already how many hours? And now you expect me to watch everybody's channels? It's impossible.
But you want to create a separate crochet channel. Like,
Yeah, I know you want to separate.
Yeah, but that's only like maybe an hour a week or something. It's not
Yeah.
really
Sure, Barb.
nothing like this.
Sure, in your dreams, it'll only be an hour a week.
But then again, it's only thought because there's sometimes I think I ought to do a live, like just for an hour, once a week for just members. And I
Oh,
know
yeah,
Terry hates that,
right?
but
Why not?
just something special. Hey, what do you think we should do in the channel? That type of stuff. Just chit chat.
Here's a thought. One night, put on your description just for crocheters, perhaps.
Yeah. Just
we might
specifically
deal.
crochet.
There's not enough crocheters in the channel to do just crochet, just for crocheter people. That's why I was thinking we can do a night on a different channel that's just lives, for crocheters. But I don't want to turn that into, something that's for the, I don't know. I don't want to turn another channel full time, and
If we did just a crochet channel, the worrisome part would be like a whole bunch of us would want to go over it. And then it would be just the same as this channel. So
that's why I'm like, so I don't know, if that would even be realistic because we all like to chit chat. So it'd just be another hour.
That's why I said, just say, just for crocheters. Now, some of us might feel abandoned, but hey, we get you 6 out of 7 nights. But maybe
we could possibly respect it, but I'm not sure.
yeah. But no, that's an option as opposed to creating a whole new bloody channel. And
I know, that's just it. But I was thinking it could be just, Debbie and I, or maybe Bonbon, just different crocheters talking about a panel that we're gonna. But we wouldn't give it away on that one. We would give it away over here. It's just in the thinking spot. It might not do it, but because I know a lot of people on here that is here for, both. Don't really want to hear the crocheting part because nobody's crocheting. Not nobody. That's a bad word. Not everyone crochets.
Yeah.
There was like Saturday, for example, we had Spanky, we had Thomas, somebody else, but there was only 2 crochets. But yet we're talking about crocheting, patterns, and we're doing all this talking. So everyone, all the guys, they're like getting bored. And I was feeling kind of bad about that. So I'm like, I wonder if I should just, it's like,
well, don't let the door hit them in the ass when they go out if they don't crochet.
Because I want everyone to feel welcomed here, whatever side you're at. But there is sometimes when having just a week dedicated to crocheting.
Yeah.
Just an hour here. I mean, Terry come in on those crocheting because she wants to learn to crochet. She wants to get beyond doing a chain, and we could actually help each other. But someone like, and I'm not picking on you, Jeannie, someone like you, Jeannie, that don't crochet, maybe doesn't want to deal with watching Terry learn to go beyond crocheting a chain.
I might get a big laugh out of it. I don't know.
I know.
But I keep your channel playing, even if I'm not involved. I keep it playing to help you, and I'll look at something else. Usually,
Yeah.
And I'll come back if
it would sort itself out, Barb. It would sort itself out. You should give it a whirl. If you girls, all you girls that are crocheting right now, if you've been talking about it and you can pick a good time slot to do it a couple of times a week.
I don't even think I'd do it just once, just to talk about our patterns, what we're going to do next.
Yeah.
It's like that type of stuff,
Yeah, of course.
That way you can concentrate.
Yeah.
Then we can do the projects here like we always do, like we still do, but we can talk about it there.
Yeah, without getting distracted with other conversations.
Yeah. And boring the death out of
Well, would you change the name of this channel then?
No.
And what would you call the new channel?
I don't know if I want to do the new channel yet. That's just it. Because if I did a new channel, it would only be, would only be doing it for about an hour, a week, maybe two. But, and then it's like trying to find a slot time frame for it. And,
Yeah.
so it's like,
Yeah,
I don't
because
really.
I guess
Go ahead, Jeannie. Sorry.
even if you dedicated one night on this channel just for crocheters, everyone else bugger off, would they still want to come in and that's the thing.
Yeah.
I guess, So
But you wouldn't need, we go live, we chit chat for like 6, 7 hours.
Well,
We
that's
don't
the thing.
need
Okay.
6, 7 hours. So having it one night isn't plausible either.
Well, one night of
yeah.
just crochet, where it's just going to be crochet related.
That's why it's like gonna need to find another little spot somewhere in the corner of the world, that doesn't affect. Because I like how this channel is as far as what we do every night. Because I don't want to change. I don't want to mess that up by saying, all right, we're gonna do the first hour, crocheting.
Well, if you had a panel, if you're going to have a panel and you're going to have people crocheting, and then if we all know this is crochet night, we can talk in the chat over here, but we aren't going to be on the panel and being really disruptive. And you can you can ignore our retarded stuff that we say while you guys are talking about crochet. I don't know if that's possible though. Probably not. I don't know. It's something got to think about more.
It's
or start at 8 o'clock on a slow night that doesn't have a bunch of other crap, but just the crochet is at 8, and then at 9 it just changes over to everything.
Yeah, you could try that as well.
All
you know what I'm
try it.
saying?
If it doesn't work out, then you just stop the channel. Give it 30 days, 90 days, whatever you think you should give it. And,
Just
see how many people.
And I don't know what nights this. It's definitely not Sunday, because Sunday is just crazy all the way up through till, from all day. So it's definitely not. Sunday's out. So I just gotta watch. And I think, and then you got Juan the Yarn Addict. He's a crochet channel, and he does every single night.
Well, maybe you take this existing channel, Barb, and say the first 2 hours or whatever is going to just be crochet only, and then Barb After Dark comes after the crochet part. And so everybody wanted to come in, at 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night, and you do 2 hours of that.
I don't even think it needs to be 2 hours. It's just an hour just to chit chat about crochet, the projects, new patterns, because Debbie and I were always looking for patterns and showing each other patterns, and it'd be so much easier just to.
So basically, it's like crochet gossip.
Crochet gossip, looking at new patterns or how to do this stitch, or and so it's dedicated just an hour a week just for getting into that, because I know a lot of people don't really want to hear about how to do a single crochet for the next 15-20 minutes. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah. So if you pick one day a week, but keep your channel just the way it is, but that one day a week, that all your people that are subscribers that know you know that that first hour on Tuesday night is going to be dedicated to crochet and crochet only.
Yeah, but you can come in. You're still welcome to come in, but
just don't
So I don't know. But it's going to be on a panel night.
Asshole.
It's going to be on a panel night. See, because it's going to have to be. So for me to show you, watch you crochet, or talk. You know what I'm saying? It's like.
Well, so if it's a crochet and you're saying you're going to have a panel night for the crochet, then then you control who comes into the panel. You'll know whether it's a crocheter. They got to hold up their
If you stop-
Yeah, it's
Let
like,
me hold up my hook. Let me in.
hey, are you crocheting? Sorry, come back later.
Yeah, and it's people that have questions about crochet or, you know,
Yeah,
You don't, if you don't show me your hook, you can't come into the.
yeah,
Can't
that's
come
right.
into the
we'll think
I'll
of something.
I'll
We'll
show
think
you mine if you show me yours. You know,
of-
it's
Basically, you're going to
grandma's
be a.
crochet.
Barb will be a crochet pimp. And just,
Crochet
just get her hookers in there.
You know, it'll be like questions and answers and how-tos and that type of stuff for an hour. I still want to talk to Debbie about it and Bon and you know some of the crocheters in the channel and
Yeah.
see what they think.
We should look on your. You should look on your rhythms on your channel and see which night is your slowest night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
And that might be the night to do just the crochet, you know, for the hour. And
Yeah,
not
good
complicated.
idea. So let's
It's a numbers game.
be the
numbers
numbers game. What numbers? What?
Crazy numbers. The crazy numbers they put in our head. I'm gonna feel like shit when I get up in the morning, Barb, and I'm blaming it all on you.
I'm gonna wake up, feel like shit, have to go pee instead, and then go back to bed.
I want to be able to go back to bed, and I won't be able to.
Yes. Well, I should
Well,
go
it's dark outside suddenly. Holy crap!
Oh, it got dark, Jeannie.
I turn on my lights.
The
Yeah,
sun went
it's
down in
dark all the time.
Australia. You know why? Because it's coming up in America right now, Barb, and we're still. Jeannie's
Yes.
gonna go to bed.
No, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm a bit
No, I'm kind of hungry. I wish I had something.
hangry. Hangry, I am hangry.
Yeah, we've been here for 7.5 hours, and I haven't eaten.
I'm 61 years old.
It's okay. It's okay to fast, Barb. Go ahead and fast.
I'm not. Yeah, if I'm hungry, I'll eat. I won't fast.
I'm trying to think what I ate today. I don't even remember. I had some bacon this morning. It's really hard for me to chew right now because of my teeth giving me my thing. So I'm trying to be really careful. So I'm not eating that much meat. I mean, not
Can
hard.
you imagine? We still have 22 people in this chat.
There's 22 people listening to our shit. Somebody's laying in bed. Somebody's laying in bed.
22 people.
That's good, I reckon.
That's what I usually do. I fall asleep and listening to the show all the time. But if I'm here in the panel, now I'm jacked. Because I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to want to listen to you, but you're going to go off. I have to find something else to listen to. I don't know.
I just ate a sirloin, George said. He just ate.
Oh,
he ate a sirloin.
Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy.
I had chuck roast. Well, I had a chuck steak. From that chuck roll, I cut some pieces up into steaks. That's what I had tonight, some of those steaks.
Yeah.
That I invented myself, I think, because I don't know if I ate a chuck roast or if I ate a chuck steak or what the hell I ate, but it was pretty good.
After 2 days of eggs, yeah. I get sick of eggs pretty quickly. I can't eat a lot of eggs in one go.
I know, I can't eat very many. Eggs drive me crazy. I like eggs, but...
Yeah, but
I love eggs, but I ate just eggs for 2 days, nothing else.
Oh,
and all I could think about was beef.
That's
so
how I
today,
got burned
that's
out.
all I ate was beef. No eggs at all today. Nothing but beef.
Well, that's good. But that's how I got burned out on eggs, because I did the whole thing where I was just eating eggs for a few days. I think I went 3 whole days.
Well, you know, I lost about 4 pounds doing it.
Well, that's good.
Just the eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About 3-4 pounds.
Yeah, well, it's
like,
great.
well, crap.
Well
You just have to, I think you have to toggle things, you know, like Maybe eat eggs for a couple of
It
days.
could be because I'm walking more too, because I'm walking completely
Mm-hmm.
around the block. So maybe
Yeah. I think
maybe it's that. I don't know.
exercise and movement plays a role in it for sure. Like they say, oh, you don't have to do anything, you're going to lose weight. Well, you know what? You need to exercise. Everybody knows you need to move. All the bodies need to move.
Oh yeah. You just don't have to go to the gym.
No, you don't have to go.
necessarily.
You don't have to go
It's-
crazy.
Oh,
You've got to get
Yeah,
up. You can't just lay around all
Oh, of
day
course.
long.
Yeah.
but that's at the first time, the first 7 months there, what, a year and a half ago, I didn't go for my walks and I lost a lot of weight then. And I continuously lost it each week. This time it's not that way and I've been walking.
Well, that's what happened to me too. Because when I went keto, I lost 40 pounds really fast. I mean,
Well, I've been thinking seriously, what's different between the two times?
well, I think once you've gone on this diet or this way of eating, and then if you go off of it, you gain the weight back really fast. It's the same.
And I did.
It's the same as being on a diet pill, and then all of a sudden you go off the diet pill, and then you get fat again.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
But what's the difference? And the difference is this time I was more concentrating on eating more fat. Whereas the first time I lost it, I did not add more fat. I just ate regular meals, regular just meat. And so that's what I'm going to try now. I'm not going to add the fat because I have plenty of fat on me and see if that makes a difference.
Yeah.
So you're going to go
I'll try that. Yeah.
eat a little bit more lean.
Yeah, a little bit. Not, I'm still going to eat fatty meats, but I'm going to do it so I'm not adding it.
No
Yeah.
extra fat, like you're not
Yeah,
going to be
not
eating
extra,
butter
like
and
eating
all
the
those
butter or extra butter. I'm not going to eat the extra butter and
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
see if
Yeah,
my
no,
body
no,
will
no.
eat itself if it needs more fat.
Well, it seems like it would, doesn't it? But you got to give it enough time. Like you need to do it at least.
Oh yeah.
At least a month because it takes that long for your body to figure it out.
Yeah.
What it's doing.
Yeah, because when this girl I met at at that meetup last week, she said she lost like 200 pounds, and she goes, the first thing she said to me was, "So have you gotten yourself stuck in a stall yet?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? Have you found yourself in a stall yet, not losing any weight?" And I said, "As a matter of fact, yes, I haven't lost any weight since Christmas." And she goes, "I bet you it's because you're listening to other people and you're changing things up, aren't you?" And I said, "Actually, yes, that's exactly what I did. I was listening to other people and I increased my fat." She goes, "That's what you did wrong. Don't change what works. Don't change." So I've been doing a lot of thinking, all right. So I was taking a course. Remember, I was taking that course with Kelly Hogan? Kelly Hogan says you got to increase your fat. You're not eating enough fat. You got to eat fat to burn fat. You got to have all this extra fuel. And that's when I changed it, and I haven't been able to lose anything since I increased fat. So that's one of the reasons why I'm going to go back.
Well, that's why you've got to do your own
I got
experiment.
to test. Yes,
So,
I got to test. So that's why I'm doing this test, just to see. I feel great. I feel good. I'm not in a lot of pain like I was before I started Carnivore, so I'm happy. I feel better.
Yeah, of course.
It's just,
Yeah.
I want to lose some weight. Dang it. I know it's not a weight loss journey only, but it would be nice to be able to lose some.
Yeah, it's nice to see the scale move a little bit if it gives you a little bit of encouragement.
And one lady said to one of my comments to one of my walking videos was, I used to be underweight. And what I had to do to be underweight was eat more fat. So if you're overweight and you want to lose weight on Carnivore, you have to eat less fat. It's the complete opposite. And I said, well, that makes sense.
It does seem to make sense. Really does.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
no, I think that's a good plan. Good plan.
Yep, that's my plan. So that's what
as
I'm going
long
to
as
do.
you're not introducing any sugar or any other carbs in there, then I would say less fat and still stay on your protein. And I think
Yeah, I'm still going to be eating fat. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not going
yeah.
to add the extra.
So
Because I
Yeah,
took a steak and then put like a quarter of a stick of butter on top of that steak, and
Mm.
yeah, I'm not going to do that.
extra pork rinds or anything like that, or
Yeah,
cheese or something.
I haven't had any pork rinds, even though I have plenty of bags around here. I haven't had any for about 4 days,
I haven't had any either.
and I love pork rinds.
Shut up. Don't start thinking about it. That's the hard part. Don't
Not open yet.
Well, pork rinds may not be so bad.
if
I
you're
don't
gonna eat a pork rind, but yeah, stay out of the more greasier butter. I mean, like, don't sit there and add extra butter.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
Just eliminate
not going
extra.
to use butter, to cook in and stuff like that. I'm just not going to add it on top of everything. I make
yeah.
scrambled eggs in butter, but then I go ahead and I put a tablespoon on top of and let all that butter melt down over those eggs. I'm not going to do
Yeah.
that. I'm going to stop doing that.
Yep. Sounds good to
I
me.
like climbing hills. Lainey's just started to enjoy it too. Well, that came right out of left field.
No.
That it just popped out.
I love England so much, eh? I just love it.
You love what?
I love England and
Oh,
Scotland. All that.
some of the pictures I've seen, it
I
looks
love
like
it over there.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I'd like to
George-
go back.
George said eating steak for breakfast is weird there, but we have steak and eggs. And
Yeah, I have steak for breakfast every day because I only usually eat one meal, and it
Steak
always
and eggs.
involves usually a steak.
People
Steak
freak
and
out.
eggs.
It's like, you can't eat steak for breakfast. Yes, I can.
Steak and eggs is a breakfast here in California. Everybody loves steak and eggs.
Yeah, okay.
Well, once or twice a month, my husband and I and my daughter, we go out for breakfast, and I always get the steak.
Okay, yeah. I guess
And
in certain
like-
waters, people think it's weird.
I have to tell them though, don't cook in any oil. I want it cooked only in butter, and then
Yeah.
I hope and pray it's real butter.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. How can you know? Yeah.
I'm gonna fire up my barbecue and barbecue some steaks. 'Cause I
That's
haven't
a great idea.
had one in a long time. A grilled one. I mean, I'm so used to air frying them or doing them in the iron skillet, but I love a good grilled steak.
I think the next day that it's really warm, like in the 80s, I'm going to just do a couple of steaks on the grill. I think that's a great idea.
You can't beat
Changes
the barbecue.
It's delicious.
What I like to do once you got your grill all perfect, you take and do sausage and hamburgers, hot dogs and steak and chicken,
Even like
and then you just have
ham steaks and pork chops, they're so good on the grill too.
yeah. I'm just gonna cook me up about 3 days worth of meats and just have at it.
Yeah,
Because your coals will be good for at least a good hour or two.
yeah.
Mm.
Cook up all kinds of shit. Here we go. We got thoughts.
Yum.
Screw that crochet
I can't
channel.
believe we could
Let's
figure
do a
out
barbecue channel.
11.5 hours.
Barbecue channel. Yeah.
Let's call it barbecue.
Yeah. Yummo.
I've been craving a grilled steak. I haven't had one for a while. I keep telling my husband, go get the barbecue grill ready. And he's like lazy and shit. So I'm going to have to do it myself. But I'm going to do it because I'm craving it. Because I love, like, when you barbecue the steak on the grill, how the fat, it gets that good charcoal. I use the charcoal grill, and I love it. I love the flavor.
I gotta go out and get the grill, the things that you put. What do you call it? The grill? What do you call that thing?
What, the propane?
No, I don't. We don't use propane. We use coal.
Yeah, me too.
charcoal. The
grate.
yes, thank you. I got to pull the
Great.
grapes and bring them in the house and scrub them.
Clean them up. Yeah. I think we cleaned ours last year before we put it away. But it's still put away, and I keep telling my husband to get it out. I told
It's
him I was going
possible my husband cleaned them, but I doubt it.
to. Well, it's just one of those things.
I doubt it. Might be possible, but I doubt it. He would just as soon cook it right filthy sitting out for a year. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
I'll be going up there. Hey, why didn't wash those grates before you cook that thing? No, it's fine. You're burning off all the germs. Oh, gross. Spiders and everything trying to run out of the way from the food. Yeah, you don't care.
Men are such heathens. I don't even know why they got invented.
Yeah, I'm not liking the sound of this hubby business, I must admit.
But you're lucky you bypassed that bullshit.
I don't know what it is. Why men have to feel that, especially this time of the world, this that they still don't have to do anything.
I know, it's so weird.
I just it's like boggles my mind. You
Yeah.
know, they dirty dishes, trash the kitchen, make pancakes and get dried pancake batter all over the kitchen, and you come out and you're like, "Did you do this?" He goes, "Yeah, but I cleaned up after myself. When? How? What? What did
Where?
you clean? you got you got all the bowls and everything with pancake batter stuck and dried up in the sink. I mean, and it's all over the count. What did you clean up? I'm sorry, I don't understand."
Which part did you clean up? My husband is worse. He's good about cleaning up after himself. He's not good about like wiping the counter off or anything like that, like or wiping the stove off after cooking or
No,
something.
mine, no.
He'll do the dishes and get all that part done. He won't clean the sink out. He never cleans the sink with cleanser or anything. So I always have to go back in and do all that shit. But the thing that really pisses me off is shit in the toilet. Like there will be shit, there'll be smear shit. And I have a bidet, and sometimes he gets shit onto the bidet thing. And I'm like, go in there and it's like you can see it, it's totally visible. It's like, can't you, after you shit, at least take the brushes right here next to the toilet, squirt some Pine Sol in there, and clean this motherfucker. But he goes, "Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it."
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you better start looking. Look at your.
I get it. I get it. It's the same. It's the same here. They're lazy motherfuckers.
It's terrible. Terrible.
Yep.
You have to clean their shit.
You are not missing anything. Just be thankful you're alone. Because I'm sorry, I've lived with girls too. Not probably the way you lived with girls too, but they're still the same way. They make messes and don't clean up after themselves and drives me absolutely nuts.
It's not just men.
Because what I would consider clean and what they would consider clean is two different things.
Yeah.
That's
a
right.
thing. I guess it's a personal thing of what you want done. And if someone doesn't, live up to your expectations, then you feel like they're not doing the right thing. I don't know. But men are just weird. Just saying. Husbands in particular are just like that. And no matter how many years you've been with them and tried to train them, they're just like not trainable. They're not trainable. They're like wild animals.
I once watched a movie, and I can't remember who played in it, but it was an older movie, like back in the days of Cary Grant type stuff. And it was how to train your husband like you would train a dog, a puppy. That you actually had to train your husband like you would train a puppy. And so the whole book was around, she had a puppy training book, and her friend was talking about, you watch, I'm going to train my husband like I would train a puppy. And it was so hilarious. She had to go out and say, sit, hon, just sit. Be a good boy and sit. and he'd be a good boy and sit, waiting for his reward.
Yeah, well, you just say, do what I want and I'll give you sex.
What,
Then
you got, what movie is it? Do you remember, Barb?
I don't, but but it was puppy training your husband. Let me see if I can Google
they
it
were condescending, like,
because I've been wanting to watch that forever. What
it's
movie?
crazy.
What old movie? Old movie had the storyline of training your husband
Like he's a dog, not a
like
puppy. Shit.
a
My
dog.
husband's old. He's not a puppy. He's a dog. An old dog.
Oh dear.
It's called If a Man Answers, 1962 comedy classic.
Oh,
Sandra Dee.
I think I've seen that movie before. If a Man Answers.
Let me see.
But I don't remember what it's about. I don't remember the puppy training part.
Let me see. Well, that's what it's saying. So let's see. Oh, the first thing is she's kissing him.
Those movies were racy back in those days. It's all about kissing and stuff. I remember when we had the Academy Awards and stuff back in the 70s and 80s probably. And they, the longest kiss episode, the best kiss episode. There was so much sex back
Oh,
then.
this is gonna be a good movie, guys. They already got a puppy in there that looks all cute.
So it's called If a Man Answers.
If a Man Answers, comedy classic. It's really good. I remember loving this movie when I watched it as a kid.
I've never heard of it.
I'll take some gummies and watch it. It'll probably be better
But
stoned.
Sandra Dee, she's pretty funny. She's pretty cool.
Sandra Dee's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I bet George isn't like that. I bet George doesn't need training, do you, George?
Lainey has him on a leash. He just doesn't know it. It's a little bit invisible, a little bit long, but she knows what she's doing. She's got his number, and he knows she does, and he loves her. They need, that's the thing is everybody needs somebody to be accountable to, and if your spouse, you do have to be accountable to your spouse. I think that's part of the contract. Accountable.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't like have an affair or anything. Maybe in my night dreams, but not real.
Dreaming about Dr. Chafee and shit.
I wonder if that considers adultery, though. Is that considered adultery?
I don't think it really is.
No, dreaming doesn't count. Dreaming doesn't count, Bob.
Josephine Beefwoman. Is that our JoJo? It is.
JoJo, yeah, she changed the name, yeah. Hey, JoJo.
Men
are awesome.
Men
okay.
are
Well,
awesome.
JoJo says men are awesome, so there you go.
I spent most of my life single till late 30s. I'm quite independent, thank you.
There you go.
I think most men should stay single until they get into their 30s. But then again, that was my husband, and he still wasn't. He was an only child. Never get involved with an only male child. He had no siblings.
Well, the culture changed so much. Like when my mom and dad got, married, and my mom got pregnant with me, she was 15 and he was 18. And that's the way it was back then. A lot of people got, you got married young.
My grandmother got married at age 14.
Everybody got married young, and now they're waiting till they're really older to get married and have kids, and so then you're grandparent age before you have children. I mean,
if you didn't get married until you were 20, you were considered
an old maid.
Yeah, an old maid.
Yeah,
crazy.
But and that's one of the things they instilled in women was you got to find somebody to marry you, and so women were just so worried about being an old maid that they wanted to go out and find somebody to get married. And it's stupid. It's not like that now. I don't even know how it is now what the young people do. Like, do they date? Do they go out on dates? Or do they just talk
What
on
I
the
think
internet?
is ridiculous,
I
which
think
I
so.
have seen because I've worked in a jail, is when 18-year-olds go to jail because they had a girlfriend that was 17.
What?
In Texas, they can get arrested and thrown in jail if they get caught kissing a girl that's 17, sexually
That's ridiculous.
touching or anything. You can go to jail. And to me, that's like so crazy.
It
Why
is
Yeah.
He's
crazy.
18, they're both in high school. How
Mm.
can you send that kid to jail over
They're
charges?
saying he's an
Being with
adult,
a minor.
he's a minor.
Yes,
You
and
know,
he's an
instead of
adult.
it
It's like,
being 18.
where is the common sense in the law system?
There is
Well,
there's no
They're in the same grade, but he's a year older. He's 18, so he's considered an adult. She's 17, a minor.
Yeah.
That
What a
that
crock.
type of stuff drives me crazy.
Yeah.
But I've actually seen that more than once. And he gets placed with all the child molesters.
Yeah,
My
they
God,
ruin
wonderful.
their reputation, and then they got to spend a bunch of money to get it. How do you
Yes.
redact it out
His
of their
life is ruined forever.
ruin
And that
everybody's
just that irritates the heck out of me. But that's how it is.
especially because the girl was willing and she's
Yeah,
17.
they're in the same grade. They're senior in high school.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just insane.
Yeah, that's a lame law.
That actually does happen in Texas. I can tell you that. I've seen it more than once.
Well, God
But
bless
yeah,
Texas. What the
I
hell?
tell you, no
What
wonder I
happens in your 20s stays in your 20s. Yeah, George.
no wonder I get down sometimes. I mean, I don't get depressed like I used to be, you know, but I still think, why the fuck am I here on this crazy planet? You know, it's just screwed. You know,
We're just weeds. We're just weeds growing and blowing in the wind. We don't know what we're doing. We're like dandelions.
Yeah.
Little spores come off of us and other people grow from us. It's really weird.
My grandmother used to love it when the dandelions used to turn into those spore things and blow the blows, and
yeah.
she used to go and
You
get
have to
the
make your wish, make a wish and blow on.
dandelions. So she always wanted the dandelion greens. So she
Yeah.
loved it.
Yeah, because you could eat them and they're supposed to be
Yeah,
good for
she
you.
used to get them and cook them up and put them in jars, and she had dandelion greens all year round.
I've had dandelion tea, but I've never eaten the greens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she used to put like bacon or salt pork or something in with them. Take
We
some of
put
the
bacon with anything and it'll taste good. So, I mean, like I don't like what is that shit that people eat in the South? The
Grits.
no, the green, some kind of green shit. It's not kale. Collard greens. Collard greens.
solid green.
They stink. They stink when you cook them. They smell
I've
terrible.
never. I like beet greens.
I've had beet greens in juice when I used to juice all the time.
I do like beet greens, but all the other greens I don't care about.
They all taste like dirt. They all just spinach tastes like dirt. I mean, I like spinach, but it tastes like dirt.
I never cared
They
for
taste
them.
like dirt. It's a weird flavor, and I don't know why anybody would want collard greens. I don't know. They're the worst.
Same thing with dandelions. Dandelions are crappy too, but my grandmother loves them.
It's funny. They must have different taste buds than us. We got tainted by the.
No, what it is my grandparents and probably your grandparents too. They came out of the Depression, where you ate that type of stuff and loved it because you
you
were
were starving to death.
food. Yeah, they were starving to death, so that was a delicacy. That was something great. You get as much of it as you can and put it in the can them up because you had the whole summer to. That's all free food.
Yeah.
You add something like salt pork to it or some bacon, and you got yourself a meal. Just in that. That's poor man's food.
Beans and pork, like beans and ham hocks. I love beans and ham hocks because my mom
Yes,
used to do it all the time.
that's all poor man's food too.
Yeah,
Mm.
but
Because
it's
you can pick up beans
delicious.
dirt cheap and rice. Beans and rice is a complete protein.
I know, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, back in Pennsylvania years and years ago when I was a single mom and I was on food stamps, in order to collect food stamps where I was living, you had to go through a course on nutrition, on how to spend your food stamps. I don't know why they don't do that now, but
They should do it in school.
yes, but there it was part of you had to complete this course in order to keep your food stamps. And man, she taught me a lot of great shit, like complete protein, rice and beans. I wouldn't eat that now, but something I never forgot. There's a lot of things she taught me, how to save energy, how to grow, have your vegetables and save the seeds, and you get free food for the future. I mean, all the stuff, how to dry your seeds from vegetables and how to save the bottom parts of a potato peeling and let it grow and then plant potatoes. I mean, she did all kinds of stuff like that. And she would come and spend like about an hour or two once a week for a couple of months. I learned a lot. No, I've never heard of any other place ever doing that except for in Pennsylvania.
Mm. Yeah, it's all bloody lost now, isn't it?
Well, beans and rice is a filling meal, but it's mostly starch and carbs.
Oh, it's crap. Yeah, it's crap.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
But if it was the end of the world and it's cheap food and you had it in storage,
It keeps you
it's
alive.
going to keep you alive because it's considered a complete food.
Yeah.
But and that's the thing. And look at how much it costs to eat meat. And beans and rice are still pretty cheap.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but beans and rice, if you're looking for protein, that's the cheapest you can do right there, right? It's cheaper than going out and buying a piece of steak. Heck, it's probably cheaper than going out and buying some chicken legs, and that's your cheapest meat.
I feel like if I ate a bowl of beans and rice now, that
I'd be so sick.
I would get so constipated.
Yeah. Well, that's
It
right.
would be terrible. I can't even tolerate the thought of it. Stop talking about beans and rice. Stop it, Barb. Stop talking about beans and rice. Those are
I'm talking about end of times when there's no more food left.
I know, because I have all kinds of beans and rice. I have all kinds of
Yes, I do too. I have tons of my closet. I got these boxes down there with covers and lids of rice and beans.
Same with me. But I dread the day that I have to eat them, and I hope I don't have to. I just let them sit there as long as they want to. I'll just let them sit there because I don't want to eat them.
Yeah. And I have a closet downstairs that's got lots of beans and rice too in big tubs. So at least that's why I say, well, if it all comes to hell, at least I can survive for about 6 months.
The problem with it though, like, it's like if you eat a steak, you're not really hungry for a really, really long time. But if you eat beans and rice, you're going to be hungry in 4 hours.
Yes, but if you get about 1,000 pounds of each, you get a lot of food. You can eat as much of it as you want. You're not going to run out for a long time.
Hopefully it won't come.
It's weird. It's weird to think about. I don't even.
The only thing that you got to make sure you have is a lot of spices, because after a while, that rice and those beans without no spices is gonna suck.
So bland. I know. So
bland. Yeah.
Oh, we got someone new. Raffles Sam. You all just got me through a very difficult night. Thank you.
Oh God, what did we do? What inspiring thing did we say?
Yeah, we're a bit crazy here, but that's nice to know, hey?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, that's got a picture of a chihuahua. The little chihuahua.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, we do help people.
Hello, Manuela. Thank you for last night. getting people to come in and rescue me.
Is that Lady
Yes.
Crochet? That's Manuela.
Yeah, that's Manuela.
It's Manuela.
She came in here. She noticed me in the other chat, and she came in here and
Told us. Yeah.
let y'all know.
Mm.
I just want to know what we did for Raffle Sam.
I know, that would be nice.
We're like, what did we say that was good?
You gave him a chuckle, I assume.
We got to wait 10 more minutes and it'll be 8 hours, Barb.
Yes, and then I am going. That'll be like the record.
Yeah.
Well, look, I'm gonna go now anyway and have a feed.
This is Tuesday, isn't it? Like Tuesday
Yeah,
night.
it's Tuesday now. No, it's not Tuesday night. It's Tuesday morning.
It's
Well,
10.
No,
10
it's
to
Wednesday
8.
morning.
No, it's not. It's Tuesday morning.
No, is it? It's a
Yeah,
Tuesday
it's
morning.
Tuesday
I don't know
morning.
what day it is. I don't have my Fitbit on to tell me what day it is.
It's Tuesday morning feed.
Okay, we're all, because I'm in the morning too. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning at my house.
Yeah. Really get
It's almost 5 in the morning for me.
Well, your son's going to be coming at, I'm at bar, like I just got out of the bar at 2 o'clock in the morning. Glad I'm not driving nowhere.
Oh, Manuel. Yeah, she landed her channel. Manuel is a crocheter.
Very good. Okay, I'm gonna go. So, thank you.
All right, Jeannie.
Okay.
Everyone in the chat.
I'm hanging out here. I'm
Tuesday,
hanging out until the 8-hour mark.
I can't.
Yeah,
I've got to
me
eat.
too.
I've got to eat right now.
All right, Dee, go eat.
So,
I'm gonna go pee in like 10 minutes and go to bed.
Good night. I know I'm going to go to bed too.
Sammy is my tiny chi, my bestie. We love baby. Lurker for a long time. Oh, you love my dog baby. See?
He loves baby.
Oh, Sammy is my
Baby.
tiny chi, my bestie. We love baby. Oh, you hear that, baby? You hear that, baby? Baby? Oh, she's just like opens her legs, rolls on her back, and just does a spread eagle. Mommy, just leave me alone.
Well, she isn't fixed, so she might be telling you something, Barb. Okay.
You mama's girl. Hey, you mama's pretty girl. You got someone that loves you in the chat. She goes, I don't care. Here's my legs, wide open.
She got that new bed, and she's just been so.
Yeah. She just lays in it. I'm carnivore 5 years in UK. Oh, nice. So how long was you listening to us tonight? Yeah, we got 8 minutes, then we'll log it off.
Carnivore with the Chihuahua. Do you crochet? Might as well get the whole triangle in there. I know, Barb. It's been a long day.
Yeah. Morning, Rifle Sam. We're in UK. I'm in Somerset.
We're learning the names of all these cities in the UK that we never really knew about before.
I know, right?
It's so funny. And the names of their cities and towns are so trippy.
First time spoke but watched over 2 years. All night listening. Oh, okay. First time spoke.
Well, that's cool. It's the first time for everything. You should jump in here with us. It's more fun. Not
It goes
tonight.
to show of all the craziness that person has witnessed.
I know. Well, if she's watched for 2 years.
Probably think those ladies are crazy, man. They're crazy.
Well, she must know if she's watched for 2 years.
They're crazy.
But George is gonna snag her up. George is already going, where are you?
Yeah. Do sell your work, Barb? Do I sell the what? The crocheting? No, but we give stuff away free.
Oh, it's not free. It costs $2.99 a month.
Yes, but you're a mod. You're a mod, so you get it for a mod. You're a member, so you get on the wheel as being a member. So you get at least 2 spots on the wheel, Terry.
Get to be on the wheel. I get to watch you go through.
And you've gotten 2 blankets from this channel.
I know. I've been
So far
really
this year.
well.
I want to buy, please. The blankets are so expensive.
I know.
Me,
I don't,
Lainey, and Lewis meeting up on Friday. Lauren and Richard Smith, Keto Pro, may be coming too. Oh, right.
if
You
you
guys
had
can
people
have
buy,
fun.
if people bought the yarn and then sent it to you to make a blanket, would that be a thing?
That could happen, but he's in the UK. If he's in the UK, it means it's going to be a lot of money to send it across the pond.
Well, how come they can't just call our local place and have it delivered? Like, call Yarns R Us and say, I
Yes,
need.
but then for me to ship it, it's going to be very expensive.
Oh, well, shit. What are they trying to do? Make us so that we can't deal with other countries anymore? We're all stuck with ourselves.
They're trying to make money, is what it is. Yeah, you can send that blanket, but you got to pay us $100 first. So of course, to make a blanket and send it, even if they paid for it, who wants to buy a blanket if they have to pay for shipping too? And it's like that's an expensive blanket. Would you buy a blanket for $100? Because
Maybe if Elvis crocheted, I might.
Exactly. That's why it's like, yeah, but it would cost so much money to do it.
Well, if it was for a good cause or something, like if part of the money was going to some kind of a charity, because that's what everybody's into now, is what charity is this going to go to? When you have to overcharge somebody, instead of them getting the profit, they want the profit to be going to some kind of.
Yeah, but in something like that, there is no profit.
I know there's no profit for the person.
No profit for me, because if it cost them if it cost $80 to send it over to England, and then the yarn costs about another 60, 70, who wants to pay all that money? No one's gonna. That means that, well, I wouldn't charge anyways, but that person would have to make that blanket special for that person and charge them for shipping and the cost of the yarn. That's not even their labor or anything. That's just being nice and just crocheting for free. That's going to cost somebody like about $150.
Shit.
Do they really want to pay $150 for a blanket?
I don't know. Some people will, There's a market there's an ask for a receipt. There's an ask for a receipt, I'm telling you. I gotta turn the light on so I don't trip and fall when I walk out of here.
Me, Lainey, Lewis. Oh yeah, I'm doing a meetup. Target says, you've been on for 2 years, Grandma? No, I haven't. But like he said, or she, I don't know if it's a man or a woman, it feels like it's been 2 years. It does not feel like it's only been like 8 months.
Because I think I've been a member for like 3 months. I think I saw it on something tonight when we were looking around. So I've only been a member for 3 months. But it seems longer. I feel like I've known you for a lot longer.
I know. It seems like I've known everyone for a long, long time. Like I feel like I've known George for a long, long time.
George,
And he wasn't even one of the original. He hasn't been around as long as you have, Terry.
I know. George just came onto the scene not that long ago. But he came
But I
on with
feel like I've known him forever.
Okay, it's been 8 hours. It's 8 hours and 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah. It'll be 8 hours and 52 seconds.
It's already 8 hours and 14 seconds on my side.
A blanket made by a dead rock legend. Cool.
Oh, Elvis. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Yes, Thomas.
I know, Grandma. I melt. It feels like 2 years. Oh, meant.
Thomas, why are you still up? He's probably
Yeah,
getting ready for work.
we're gonna be heading out. We got 15 seconds. Then I'm gonna say goodbye. Well, Terry, Sue, it's been such a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming up here and making my night.
That's ridiculous.
I've watched every day. I'm so glad you did. I came on the scene because of healing humanity. Yeah. Y'all have a wonderful day. Hugs. You too, Manuela. All right, guys. It's time for me to go. We have been live for 8 hours. I think that is now a record. I don't think I've been live for 8 hours, maybe, but I doubt it. So thank you, Terry, for helping me make this a reality.
You're welcome, Barb. I'm so glad to be part of it.
And you're going to be like shit tomorrow. I just know it.
I'm going to hate you. I'm going to hate you in the morning. I'll probably send you an email say, Barb, I'm supposed to go to the doctor. I'm not going.
Cancel my doctor's appointment.
I'm probably going to.
All
Okay,
right,
I'm out
Terry.
of here. Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight.
You too.
Sweet dreams, all that good stuff. All right, guys. It's 8:01. I'm a minute late from leaving. So you all have a great time, a great night. Yes, Grandma is addictive. And I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Well, I guess tomorrow's already today. So, that's how it goes. So, catch you later today. Later today, I'll catch you. So, good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. If you're up for the day, have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I got to find the off button. Where is it? Here it is. Good night. 3, 2.